these labels.
You see nothing.
Here.
Alrighty.
I'm a
Trouble.
carbonated beverage.
I mean, same, but
Same.
Fair enough. All right, everybody.
My lady.
Ow, my knee.
What time do we have?
Ow, my knee.
We have 2 minutes technically, so we are live, but we are live a little on the earlier side.
We're fake live.
We're fake live.
We're temporary life.
We're temporary.
Temporary live points
We're
right
some
now.
teen life.
We have 2
For
temporary
your
live minutes.
diplomatic relations.
The what?
Twitch chat, so that I have it in.
Oh yeah. So I can yell at people about jorts.
You can
Do it.
yell at people about
Was that
you
what?
want.
Jorts or what, romper? What was it?
Jorts.
I felt bad looking at that. I was really mad.
What?
I yelled at that guy.
It's
It's his season 2 outfit.
It would be
I
something.
didn't. Tina did too, though. She's
For
like,
what?
negative.
What, for jorts?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean, anytime anyone brings up jorts,
If
of
jorts
course
were
the immediate
slacks.
response is anger.
To be
Absolutely.
fair,
Absolutely
it's
not.
a fairly good
Hard
response.
no.
Pass.
Alright, so
I feel like you can never really fault somebody for not liking jorts.
I still
Almost
like
as
them,
much as you
but they're not slacks.
cannot fault someone for hating cargo shorts.
I love cargo shorts.
I love cargo shorts.
Oh,
also.
wow.
I literally wear
Wrong
just
crowd.
cargo, like shorts.
No, you don't.
I do. I do
You wear
not wear
shorts,
pants.
but you don't wear cargo shorts.
I wear basketball
The
shorts.
more
I suppose.
pockets, the
Yeah.
better.
True.
I've seen you in more basketball shorts than cargo.
Most of what I own one pair of jeans now. I've grown as an adult.
Did you make sure to turn the...
Are they cargo jeans?
I didn't turn them off. They should already be off, but we can. Why? Do you hear?
Well, I wouldn't be able to.
Fair enough.
Well, I just look.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go look.
While you do it, I'm going to introduce those.
That's perfect.
All right. It is 8:30, so we are now officially going live. Hello, folks, and welcome to Adventures in Alberon, where this motley assortment of ne'er-do-wells is currently venturing through Tessara's temple, or the tunnels and caverns underneath. This is the second stream that we're doing. It's definitely not perfect. It's a learning process. Rest assured, as we go along, a lot of aspects are going to change and improve, hopefully. Hopefully we won't go backwards. Big hello to Brock in the Box. Glad that you finally joined us. So, we're not professionals. The people that you see in the room are what we have, plus Miles. So, there's a lot of room for improvement. That being said, in terms of announcements for tonight, we are using Sirenscape. It's a great program. Highly recommend you check it out if you are a Dungeon Master or player and would like to add some music or other audio elements to your game. Thank you very much for those tools. Outside of that, unless there are... Oh, one other announcement, very minor rule change, which will be updated on the website after this stream. Potions are now going to be used as a bonus action. The reason for that, the kind of thinking, is that it speeds up combat a little bit. Given that we're also streaming, it seems a little bit restrictive to have that be an action. So going forward, it is now a bonus action. I think that's it for announcements, correct?
As far as I know.
With that, we're going to get into tonight's game. So when we last played, your group fought the first sentient Cretago that you guys came across, who seemed to indicate to you, Guntir, that he was at one point a dwarf. Morwen, you found a weapon, the Righteous Chain, which Guntir promptly took from you, discovering that it had many dwarvish properties.
I have to say, I didn't write that down in my inventory.
That's good.
That's why.
Yeah.
You descended down a series of caverns and emerged into a hallway with the corpses of Cretago chained and otherwise fashioned to the walls. Shay, you supervised Morwen as she stuck the fingers of each corpse into the respective nose. Heinrich, you noticed a strange green-eyed creature that appeared to be watching Shay through solid stone. It turned and said, "Not yet," and vanished. Your group made its way deeper along the cavern and encountered Ferglet, a giant creature known as a spore, hulking mushroom-like, almost, Ali actually put it really well, like a mushroom treant. Heinrich, you had sort of an elongated conversation with this creature and discovered a number of things.
Yeah.
For the rest of you, you interacted with her in various ways. She gave you a little bit of a history of the island and some of the things leading up to your current circumstances. Aside from that, you guys managed to come across this sort of three-tiered series of ridges, like an underground cavern with a river running or some kind of seawater running on the bottom layer. As you walked in, Morwen, being the closest, you peered in and saw a figure. Hunched over, brown and red leather armor, corroded in places, the blouse stained with blue. It's a creature that appears to be Sunthene. As she sits there, her body shuddering with sobs, what would you like to do? And actually, with that, I can pull
That
us.
was it. The music is not fitting right now.
I'm running up to her and hugging her.
Gross.
Roll initiative. So I will still get to be
Well,
her
I'm
corpse.
gonna run up to face her because her back's facing me. I don't want her to think like any random person's hugging her.
Okay, so you... Okay.
You know, I'm not trying to like sneak attack hug her from behind. I want her to know
probably
it's
So she's-
me.
She's currently not facing it. So with that, thinking about that, how do you want to approach her in a way that's not going to just completely startle her?
Crying people in dark areas with hair over their eyes. Yeah,
I
perfect.
guess, you know what? I guess I'll run up to face her and then like try to put my hand over her mouth first and like have her like recognize who I am.
Okay.
That's the weirdest greeting.
Right.
You run up around her and then go,
Hello.
hi!
Okay. I mean, you know, it's a greeting.
You can
love
introduce
it.
yourself differently when it's your turn, but it's mine.
I'm
And that's what I
hanging way
choose to
back.
do.
I'm hanging way back. From this.
Okay. You're
And
hanging
I have
way back.
very soft, fuzzy paws, so it might be
This
nice.
is true. This is true.
I'm warm and I'm snuggly.
You're snuggly.
And pantsless.
I am
Still.
snuggly.
And
I
You
am
are still
pantsless.
pantsless.
We should update
Alright.
every single time whether or not Morwen has acquired pants.
Fair enough.
That is
So
the
far,
first order
Morwen,
of
you have
business
not
every
acquired
single
pants.
time.
Across
I still do not have pants.
16 sessions, you have not gotten pants. That being said,
The best is when you guys discovered that, or realized I have not been wearing pants this whole time.
Well, it's like Tom and Jerry.
And then you all feel weird about
Donald
it.
Duck or
You
any
don't
of
realize until like
What happens to some team?
so Morwen, you want to edge around to kind of get into the okay. You walk around. You're not being stealthy about it. You said you want to.
No, I saw her and I'm excited. I'm running. I'm running to it.
As you circle around, you're able to.
Excited is not the right word. But.
You're able to finally kind of visualize her face. Her hair is the patches of it that still remain, kind of hanging over a little bit. One of her hands is covering her eyes. She's still quietly kind of sobbing, but her head turns a little bit following you. She seems to be aware that you're there, not necessarily who you are.
I'm going to proceed doing what I was doing.
Okay. As you kind of approach and begin to very quietly make your introduction, there's this moment where she kind of stops sobbing. And she kind of, still hand over her eyes. How can you call yourself a captain?
oh shit.
How dare you call yourself that?
I walk
A
away
captain
from her.
fights...
I'm walking.
You just walk away as she's talking to you?
I'm strolling.
That was rude.
She speaks up as you begin to walk away. A captain fights for her crew. A captain does not abandon her people.
I thought you abandoned us.
Do I hear this?
Her hand
I instantly heard bleeding.
comes away from her eyes, and you can see these small black stalks that are beginning to kind of grow out of what looks like sort of ruined sockets.
Ooh.
Her back straightens somewhat. Her kind of weird, stocky appendages are peering at you. It's unclear if she can actually see. But she says, while my lungs burned, and I could hold my breath no longer, and water flooded into my lungs, the last thing I saw before the pressure exploded my eyes was the shadow of your ship leaving me behind.
Sorry.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Do we hear this?
You do. All of you hear this. You're all right behind Morwen.
I'm
Give or
gonna be like, I told you I should have been captain.
Let's see. What am I doing?
take. Okay.
Persuasion at
I'll
disadvantage.
like elbow you.
Okay, so I got a 13, so it is a 23.
23. Okay.
Sorry.
You know what? It's all in the big pupils.
You know what? How can I say
Ears kind of
that?
flat.
I
like-
thought you abandoned us.
If you thought that, then why did you come for me?
I didn't know you were here.
So you're not here to rescue me?
Well, now I am. Well, I was before you said all that.
Wait, which one is it?
So what is Morwen actually saying here?
Roll a confusion check.
Deception.
Yeah, deception. Jesus. What's your intent?
I don't know she was down here. Did
Do you want her to be a friend, or do you want her to be a
I
foe?
want everyone to be my friend. I'm here to
She's
rescue
all
you now.
gross and fishy.
I'm rescuing you now. Do you want help?
She
I'm trying to
fishy or
rescue you. I
froggy?
want to. I don't say it so aggressively. I say, I'm trying to rescue you.
Morwen,
Yes, ma'am.
do you seek forgiveness?
Yes.
She's gonna try to eat you.
If forgiveness is something you need to sleep at night,
It is.
you should be very used to staying up.
Alright, I'm walking away from her.
Oh, she got
You
As
can't-
you step away, she seems to kind of hear your footsteps. As useless as you are,
She's so mean.
did you bring Heinrich?
From the shadows.
I don't think that's any
From-
of your
from-
business.
So I can hear this, yeah?
Her eyes.
all can hear it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys
so
can all-
from far back, I'd be like, what? What do you want?
Her head turns, kind of hearing your
And I like
voice.
step forward, so hopefully maybe she can see me.
She kind of puts one arm on her knee and pushes herself upright pretty unsteadily. And now, standing up, you can see, I mean, there are portions of her armor that have been kind of torn away. You can see bits of exposed flesh, little bits of like muscle. There's like really heavy chunks of like scab material that have caked into the clothing. Whatever she's been subjected to has been pretty serious. She kind of takes a step forward, another step, kind of getting roughly to where you are, seems to be trying to head past you, and says, whatever this is, it's slow to affect us. It doesn't work for us like it works for everybody else. But when I was in the pit, they pulled me out, and they said, it's not the right one. They're looking for one of us. You should be very careful. She kind of,
Are you
her head
fully
kind of
turned?
turns slightly, and
Can
it
I-
seems almost like it's hard for her to hear, and she seems to be attempting to resist something. That moment seems to pass. What are you guys doing?
How well? I want to find out like how much she's turned. If she would continue turning.
Sure, make a medicine check.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna go up and mend her.
Okay. As you kind of evaluate her, trying to
It's just
figure out
five.
what exactly is
Yeah,
happening,
I have no.
Um,
shit.
you know, you're sort of
I have stories, but it's just 5.
5.
I have stories,
As
but I don't have practical
As
knowledge.
you can tell, she's definitely sick.
Yeah.
You know, her skin color is kind of off. It does look a little bit more like the Crotego shade of skin that
Yeah.
you've seen, versus that kind of almost like lavender-looking skin that she had at first. You approach, and as you're considering, Guntir walks by you, kind of hobbling over.
My God, looks like you could use a hand. And I'm gonna like kind of give her the scientific medical poke with my stick.
Okay, scientific medical poke. As you kind of prod her, there is this kind of light as you cast mend.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you poking her with your staff?
In the eyes.
Oh.
No.
Jesus. All right.
Maybe like just on the side there, like she's got a stalk growing out of
Sure.
it.
Roll a performance check, just for fun. Don't roll low.
That's a 10.
A 10. Okay.
It's pretty low.
There is this kind of like, as you knock her a little bit hard in the
Oh,
temple.
sorry.
Um,
A bad perception.
you see elements of her hair that are kind of like patchy and worn away. Little bits of the roots kind of emerge, but it doesn't seem like this is really a mending kind of thing. You would imagine mending is really meant for inorganic material, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not so much for a
Living creatures.
living creature. It is pretty
You could mend
severely
her
hurt.
clothes.
Yeah.
As you kind of knock her on the head,
Oops, sorry.
she does kind of recoil slightly, not so much, more from the pressure than the pain. It doesn't seem to have actually hurt her that much. But she does turn. Is that Guntir?
Hey, how's it going?
How did you make it and I get stuck here?
I told you I should have been captain. People always misjudge you when you're 287 years old.
She squints, kind of trying to resist whatever this is that seems to be working on her, and you can actually see. Guntir, make a perception check. As you
I'm keeping back.
That's...
Actually, could you move Guntir over towards where Sunthene is? Because they are right next to each other. No worries.
8.
I'm gonna back up a little because I walked away from her.
Come over at least.
Wait,
like,
I'm not
not
14.
that far.
You do notice
I'm
elements.
back from this.
You do notice elements of her skin as she kind of turns and begins to squint and try to resist. You can see parts of her veins bulge and move with this kind of purple-like light that then kind of fades. But she seems to have resisted the effects of whatever this is for the time being.
You know what's causing all of this? Huh?
You asking her?
Yeah.
Okay. This kind of black stalks kind of look up, and you can see they're not necessarily getting significantly larger, but they do appear to be filling, almost as if it is like a balloon. And you think back to those bulbous eyes that the Cortego have, and you recognize she's definitely still actively succumbing to whatever this is.
As a response, wait,
Wait,
what did you say to her?
Chad's telling you guys to mercy kill her, by the way.
Yeah, no, I mean,
What did you say to her, though?
I'm trying to find a reason not to.
Oh, I'm gonna say holding a grudge and turn around, and I'm gonna start looking around.
So, can I just ask something where the vats are?
As Morwen
After
says,
this?
he was holding a grudge, and kind of turns around very cattily, no pun intended. You
Oh yeah,
Well,
being a
full pun.
bitch.
You see
Full pun.
Sunthene again just kind of wince as if that particular remark, or any real remark, will weaken her already fairly weakened constitution, or we'll call it wisdom. And it really depends on what your goal is, but you may want to be mindful of what you're saying.
I'm gonna try to dispel magic on her, I think.
Well,
Okay.
before any of that, can I just ask where the vats are? It's like something.
Sure.
Where did they take you? Where was your attempted transformation?
She kind of squints her eyes against these stalks that are still protruding and kind of bends down, feels around on the ground a little bit. And then slowly turns, and over her left, she's facing the door now, over her right shoulder points towards the darkness up on the top. You can't really make out what is there.
Right, but like that direction.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, so this is the water, and then this is like going up,
Up
and we're
and
on the
then up
second
again.
level, and
Correct.
then okay.
And then if you were to go out back, there are pathways leading up to each of those levels. So you can walk up. You don't necessarily need to scale up.
And this is a pad, and this is a pad.
Correct. As far as you can tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna dispel magic
Okay.
on her. I'm gonna be like, oh, looks like I've got to bust out the heavy artillery.
And you cast the spell magic at third level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You, as you cast the spell magic for the second time on a Cortego, it does not seem to have any effect. You gather
There's no
that
enchantment on them.
whatever this is not necessarily magical. It appears almost biological in nature.
Well, this is beyond my expertise.
Yeah.
Sunthene kind of,
Is there anything that we can
Turns
do
her head
to help
around.
you, Sunthene?
you're a cleric. You're supposed to help people.
Oh,
What
I'm
are
trying.
all of you? A
Hey.
captain who cannot lead. A
I was
cleric
on the first floor
who cannot
fighting all these
heal.
bitches.
Hey, you want me to heal you? I can heal you. And I cast,
I don't like her anymore.
what was it? The healing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this bitch. Give her some channel divinity. Like,
More of a
Give her
disease.
some channel divinity.
Honestly, I think this is more akin to like a disease than anything else. Because
I'm gonna, yeah, as
I
an
have
action,
lots of info,
I'm presenting
but
my
we're
holy
just in the middle
symbol
of
to
this.
restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times my cleric level.
Now we're
on
healing the potential
Sunthene.
Protego.
Yeah.
So you're dropping
because-
30 points of healing
Dude.
on Sunthene.
You are a crazy old man.
And I'll be like, you know what? Let me help you out there.
Okay. So as Guntir, and you're channeling divinity. Cool.
Yeah.
As Guntir, and you have a symbol, correct?
Yeah, I have the.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are you going to use that symbol in this spell? Or this channel divinity? Because it is, you have to channel it through that.
I'm gonna like go kind of like snake oil voodoo magician guy, like and then I'm just gonna like bonk her on the head.
And so you see Guntir kind of make these weird noises, motion his hands around, and all of you having seen Guntir perform magic before know that there isn't really any necessarily theatrical elements to how he casts. I mean, you guys have seen Bernal, who is a wizard, go through these crazy ingredients and these different kind of like motions and things. Guntir just kind of makes noises and things happen. So as Guntir makes a noise,
It's always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
he takes one step closer to Sunthene and smacks the hand right into her head, and you guys hear and feel through the cavern this rumble of thunder, even as far underground as you are. Little bits of rock rain down from the ceiling, and this burst of electrical energy just zaps through her. You see her hair stick out. You see elements of her skin kind of almost weld shut with the heat. You see her eyes, these stalks, kind of become brittle, shine bright with the electricity, and shatter.
Please tell me her curly horn straightens out.
It does not. It does not. However, you do notice that the broken stem of a horn that had been cracked off near the base does appear ever so slightly to grow out a little bit. There's this moment where she kind of stands waving, and she turns and just still kind of these scarred over eye sockets. What did you just do?
I healed you. Yeah. Don't
She
say
kind
I
of
never did anything for you.
Feels different parts of her body, which are, though ugly and scarred, very much healed.
Yeah.
I don't feel sick.
I didn't realize that was actually gonna work.
I didn't think it was going to. Oh,
She
man.
seems.
Well, what can I be owed in recompense? Now that you're safe, we can be gone from this place.
Well, I don't have much.
You're really going to try?
If
I don't think you owe him anything.
We lost our ship.
you
so,
see, as she
you
kind
know,
of
where we could.
okay, as she reaches into her belt, you hear this kind of rattle of coins along with a very unpleasant kind of liquidy sound.
Ugh.
And as she pulls out this very liquid logged pouch,
Wow.
she kind of empties, and you hear ting 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 ting. All these coins hit the ground. At a glance, roughly some ting 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 ting. Roughly, we'll say, give or take 75 gold pieces, 15 silver, 10 copper. It is all of it covered in this bluish liquid, and as it hits the ground, you hear as the stone begins to sizzle.
Oh, that looks not good.
She reaches up to her horn and kind of takes the copper ring that was around it. It's very oxidized now, and kind of throws it in the pile. She reaches behind her and just pulls out these 2 daggers. Very interesting looking daggers. Roll a history check, please.
That's 16.
16. You would recognize these are daggers that come from the Duluth Trading Company. They look approximately like.
Could I, while you're
Yeah, sure.
grabbing that, can I take a peek at the dagger and see if it's the same one that I took from her bunk? Because I have one of her curved daggers.
It looks very much like
I
the
have
curved
one,
dagger.
I say to myself.
But she also reaches around her neck,
Oh, it's got a skull on it.
pops off this two, it's one long kind of gold chain. Doesn't have any of that goop. Doesn't have a dried piece of kelp wrapped into the chain itself. But around it, you see there are two little medallions. One of which looks sort of like, actually, they're both pictured there, I believe. One of which looks kind of like a dove holding some kind of a branch in its mouth. The other
Closer.
looking,
Okay.
the other one being this one. It has DC, which is the Duluth Trading Company. You see the sword is kind of a stylized T. You would recognize that, given your role, you would recognize that the Duluth Trading Company, they give out these little charms depending on certain training that you finish within their company. You're not really sure of the nature of things, but given that she's a navigator, it's fairly safe to assume that dove, probably for a navigator. You would, especially given your background as a charlatan, would know that you could probably use these charms to impersonate like a Duluth Company navigator. Should that be something that you're interested in
I'm
doing?
gonna pick those up. She threw them on the ground.
Yep, they're on a pile on the ground.
I'm gonna grab those.
Don't acid your hands.
Very. So, you're not going to clean it off or anything?
Wait, I thought you said that those weren't covered in goop.
They're not. Just the coins are.
I'm just grabbing the
Okay, fair enough.
non-goop covered the two medallions.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna like you keep.
Could I have been like walking cautiously?
Sure. Yeah.
Perceptively all the
Roll
way
a stealth
there?
check while you do that.
Yeah, and to just check shit out.
You were just checking to see if the daggers were the same. Very much the same. What are you doing, Shay, while this is happening?
10 on stealth. Boo.
Okay. You make your way there without any apparent problem.
Okay, but I'm also keeping an eye out for anything like what.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping an
Like,
eye
what's-
out, just kind of in the same.
Roll a
like,
perception
area.
check.
Hey, how is that? Hold on. 17.
No, me?
17.
17,
23.
23.
I'm gonna bring
I
out
don't want to motion you to be like,
Frank the
what's with
skull,
these two?
Okay. Comes out.
With this.
and I'm
I don't know
gonna
how to help her. Yeah.
go.
I'll probably follow you.
I'm gonna try to go hit it
Make a stealth check.
Or in rear guards, so to say.
for
And
22.
I'll catch up
Okay.
with you.
So, you're kind of bumbling over and taking a look. You're a little bit less stealthy because you're really putting an effort into really like taking in the scenery.
Yeah, I'm more interested in like finding than
Sure.
not being found.
As you walk, there are little bits of kind of you do see footprints in the ground. It's unclear. Some of them are dragging. Some of them appear like boots. Without really kind of investigating it, you wouldn't be able to tell too much the nature of them, but they do appear to be traveling to and from just further ahead into this path.
Mm-hmm.
As you get towards the end of where you can see on this map, you do look up and you can see these sort of gray stone walls, even
Yeah.
not like cave walls.
Yeah.
They appear to be crafted.
Similar to the ones from the Canyon of the Harpies.
Correct. They appear to rise up about, as far as you can tell, maybe 10 feet, and then dark vision ends. You can't
Cool.
really see
I
too
want
much
to walk
further.
up to the upper path,
Okay.
if that helps get a better look.
Yeah. So you head back around and then up, because through the doorway there's paths.
there no
leading
way
up
to, like,
each one.
climb
You can
the-
climb if you would like.
Yeah.
Sure. You do notice a
direct.
couple places where there have been. It seems like handholds like carved out as if by claws.
Yeah.
So without too much trouble, if you want to make an athletics check, it is at advantage as there is a tool in place.
Well, a 20 is the only thing that can beat a 19 plus my. Is it just strength or is it
Athletics.
Okay. Okay, so 19.
19, yeah, no problem. You just hand over hand climb up. They're deep fissures. So it's super easy to grab into.
Mhm.
You get up to the top. Now that you're up there,
Mhm.
you can make out that there are these large, like metal doors. There is kind of elements of maybe steam coming from underneath them. There is the smell of sulfur, and it's strong. And it appears to be coming, and you hear, make a perception check.
Okay.
You hear
Any
very,
teen number, I just keep thinking Sunthene. 16.
very dimly, you hear maybe bubbling.
Yeah. I mean, I'm certain I already know what's over here, and that's the way that I want to go. But
And
I
then
don't want to go there by myself.
All of a sudden, you hear the rattle of chains. You are very hidden. As a perception, you rolled a little bit higher. There's a couple other details that you notice. Underneath the water, at this point, you're guessing it's probably close to 11 p.m. The water is beginning to glow. And at first, you kind of mistake it for the whole entirety of the water glowing kind of blue and almost yellow in areas. But then you realize as the first one kind of rises up, it's the smallest little, maybe about this big snail. And appears to be bioluminescent, this kind of blue glow. Very dim, kind of like a firefly almost. And then look at another one, and over the next minute or so, hundreds of these little snails begin to emerge. And as they begin to climb, it very much looks almost like this blue and yellow little points of stars. And they do seem to every now and then shimmer and dim and glow. The room is now considered dimly lit as they kind of continue to ascend.
Do you still have the torch? Okay.
From behind you, you're very quiet. And you're very. You guys do not see Morwen.
Used to it at this point.
You have not
It's
moved
vanishing
forward
behind
yet,
us.
and so you do kind of hear Sunthene just. They all left again.
I'm right here.
Look, she just starts, turns. So, first of all, Guntir, thank you.
Yeah, well, no problem. Whatever.
If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could one of you maybe lead me out?
Well, I think we've still got something. We gotta, like,
I'm gonna walk by.
there's a thing.
And
We're gonna
tap her on the
kill
shoulder.
something, and then we
She
gotta
turns.
get
We make the
back.
higher ground. Let's
And
go.
there's a
And I'm gonna catch
I
up
was
with-
the
You feel a
dude who
hand
was
on your
the-
shoulder as she kind of puts a hand there and seems to follow you.
I'm gonna follow.
There's a guy that we're gonna get rid
For what
of.
it's worth, her touch
you're gone.
is as warm as you would expect it to be. It doesn't appear that she is still suffering whatever effects. She still looks hurt,
Sure.
but she doesn't seem to be having any real
just
effects.
decide.
Did you pick up the dagger?
No.
So the dagger's still on the ground.
There's two of them.
Two daggers.
Oh, just grab them. I'll take all of them. Fuck.
They're covered in goo,
The,
though.
the
No, they're
daggers
not,
are
just
not.
the
It's
coins.
just the coins.
Oh.
That pouch kind of held
It's
the
like
goo
the
in.
fuck you can't have this money.
All right, I would have picked up the daggers. I wanted everything not covered in goo.
Sure, you can pick up everything but the money
Okay.
and the pouch.
I'll give the daggers away, though.
Fair enough.
Are you in the
Yeah,
middle of something?
go ahead.
Gunther doesn't
I
use daggers
would
anymore.
like to put Philip on my tail,
Okay.
and him and I are gonna start.
The skull.
Oh, the
no,
skull.
Frank. It's
Frank is the
it's
name.
Frank.
Philip,
Which one?
Philip
It's
is the
Frank.
orc. Philip is the
orc.
alter ego
Frank
of
is the
Electi
skull.
when
Yeah.
Electi gets
Oh,
wasted.
not a. Oh, what's the? Wait, what's the? What was the husband's name? The penis one. Penis. That's what it is. Zetus Lepidus. All right, so I'm gonna start climbing up here, still trying to be snuck, but I'm also gonna have like Frank, kind of like my tail curved.
Like scorpion tail
So
style?
Frank
Okay.
is like right here, and I'm gonna be kind of like mumbling to Frank, being like, "I was fighting people the whole. How was I supposed to be able to keep watch of everyone? I was defending the boat on the." But I'm gonna be.
Okay, Frank doesn't answer.
I'm bitching.
He's a very good listener.
He's very good. I love him. Thank you, Frank.
So you make your way up very quietly, and there's like a kind of a moment where Frank almost loses balance, but you're able to catch him. It's difficult maneuvering with Frank balanced on your tail. Given your stealth roll, you are very successful in doing so. You make it up to the top. You see in front of you Heinrich, and below you, approaching fairly quickly, would be Shay and Sunthene. Guntir is looking at some gold, sort of like picks up the daggers. Where are you going?
I'm
So
gonna
I've made
be
it
like,
here, I
well,
assume.
alright. I'm just gonna start walking away from her.
We're
and,
over.
Following,
Over
where I
there.
saw Heinrich heading.
Okay. So
can't reach.
presumably you kind of tuck yourself back so when they all come up, you're still staying
Oh, I
hidden?
didn't go up
Something.
that way.
Okay, fair enough.
I just climbed straight up this way.
Are you letting her go first?
Straight down?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, sorry,
leading.
it's
She's
reversed
Like, holding
the-
my
Right.
yeah.
No, fair enough. I'm.
Okay.
walking.
Yeah.
away.
okay.
I'm not going
You're going back in
the
the
path less traveled.
Fair enough. You travel around.
No, not even around. I'm just climbing up this
Okay.
wall. Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, farts. Okay.
Or acrobatics check if you're going to climb up the wall. That's fine. That's your choice.
Yay. For a 23.
No problem. Very easy for you. And Frank actually doesn't even so much lose balance. You do have it with your tail.
Careful, Frank.
So that you can kind of have Frank, you put Frank like a little ahead of you so Frank can give you some encouragement as you make it the last couple of inches. You get up to the top. You see now all of them gathered in front of this structure. Rises up maybe 30 feet into the air. Stops, and then there's darkness. Presumably there's a cavern ceiling at some point, but you can't see it. What do you guys do? You are now standing outside. You having Sunthene. Okay, stow Frank away.
I've complained enough.
Fair. You, as you get up, kind of feel Sunthene's hand tightening ever so slightly, almost subconsciously. She feels very nervous.
Yeah, this is probably she just was beforehand.
Yeah, we're
So we're gonna bring her back in. I would argue that she should stay out. Not fit for fighting right now. But
Heinrich saying that, or Miles?
I'm muttering it to myself as Heinrich. And then I turn and just like, Sunthene, we have to go. Well, fuck. The vats that are creating all the Crotego, the thing that the place that a lot of them are being birthed. If you remember that carving with the two pools, most likely is right behind here.
So let's catch them by the surprise!
No.
I didn't
What?
see anything coming in.
You didn't see anything coming in.
Old
She gestures
man
to the empty eye
somersault,
sockets
or
that she currently
like
possesses.
legit.
Didn't
Nothing
see
behind
anything
this
coming
rock.
in. Where were you?
Just doing
As
parkour.
Where were you before? Did you
Flat
come
ground.
up through the water?
Yes.
So the other exit. I feel like I should just relay all this information that I found too before we continue too far. There's
There
two
are-
exits from this point.
At least there's more.
There's more, but the two that I was led awares of. Where are the ones that you know?
Well, we came in through. I'm not sure.
Who's we?
The Crotego brought me,
Okay,
but again, my eyes burst underwater,
fair enough.
so I did not really see anything coming in.
Right.
I was also maybe dead. You want to try to mend her eyes?
No, stop wasting spells.
So,
Mend is a cantrip.
Okay, it's still useless. At least on this situation.
Her eyelash just grow longer.
I guess those are dead material. When they left you, where did they head off to? Up here? Not that you again can really tell where you are, but
The
No,
senses grow
when-
sharper, then you have one deficit.
yeah.
she turns to
I mean,
you, Shay.
quit that quickly though. It's been like what, a few days.
Maybe
Yeah.
I've lost track of time, but it seemed like a long time.
I don't doubt it.
They put me under some kind of a liquid, and
Did
it
it
burned.
taste good? Oh, never mind.
It tasted like rotting eggs.
Ugh.
Yeah, hence the sulfur smell that's right behind this door. This is where the pools are, I swear, and we should destroy them because that will help bring this land back to its
She
former
looks very
nature.
frightened.
Do I
You don't have to
notice?
come in. You don't have to
curiosity.
come
She
in.
nods and says, I wasn't
Yeah,
going to."
I was about the whole thing that led this off was you should stay behind is what I was going to say, but you need to be safe somehow, and
Well,
I
will
don't know how to do
somebody
that.
stay with me?
I'll stay.
Can we
Oh, I
leave
was
her
gonna
with the
volunteer.
mushroom? Can we leave her with the mushroom?
Leave her with the mushroom.
I mean, it seemed neutral enough.
What mushroom?
I'm
What
gonna.
was his name again?
Ferglet.
Ferglet.
You would have known that because you talked
Yeah,
about it.
exactly,
I'm
exactly.
gonna
Horrible
go.
names in
Do you want me
real
to
life
take
too.
her to Ferglet?
Oh, I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of in terms of another being to guide and help, potentially, but I don't even know. It seems so neutral and mushrooms feed on decay, so it might even just be like, oh, you smell like death, I'm gonna eat you. So I don't know. But she shouldn't come in with us, and this is where I'm heading,
I'm gonna.
because I need to right some wrongs.
What are you going to do?
Vague statement.
Well, have I been able to hear all of this? Everyone's talking like pretty openly, right?
I'm not.
This isn't
My
a-
voice is trying to be quite low in this
I'm
environment.
not trying to shout.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna try to hype
Can I
some. Oh. I'm
keep
gonna,
interrupting?
I'm gonna try to hype Sunthene up to just come with us and stop complaining.
Is there any spells that we can give her eyes back? Or give her true sight
No,
of some
she
kind?
doesn't have
Or
eyes
senses?
still. I'm gonna be like, look, you made it this far. We're one door away. We'll kill them all. We'll end this. We'll get paid. We'll leave this pig island forever.
I don't think we should leave her behind again.
No, I'm saying you. 12.
12. Okay. She shakes her head no
Yeah.
and says, you don't understand. It's not just the Cretago that you know. There's bigger ones.
Ah, bigger ones, schmigger ones.
No, we've got like giant size probably.
Giant size, schmiant size.
I will stay with Sunthene. You all can go ahead, shout if you need help.
And you kind of feel she like seems to almost relax back like a little bit more, and you feel her hand ease slightly on your shoulder. And she kind of steps around, walking a little bit closer to you, and a little bit further away from Guntir, and just kind of says, "Thank you."
Of course.
Just, I don't mean this in a mean way, but Shade, please remember that inaction has consequences too.
Of this I am fully aware.
She seems fairly comfortable staying with Shay.
Well, suit yourself.
Allie, what would you like to do?
I am going to walk towards the mall. I assume. Could I hear that?
Yes.
The mall.
So I'm going to start walking towards you guys, and I'm just going to, while I pass something, bring out my stuff
Okay.
and say, I'm going with Heimlich because I fight for my crew.
I just,
And then
A little late for that.
I like shockingly turn around again in the classic, like, gee, where the fuck do you keep coming from?
I'm gonna take the 2 daggers and be like, yeah, you take these. You do stabby things.
Then I'm gonna look at her and take her daggers.
She can't look at you because she
I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her.
she is unaware of your presence and unaware of the things that you are doing at the moment. However, okay, you
Did anyone look at
have you
these
can add
sales,
2
by the way?
Duluth
Wait, she didn't
daggers.
hear me say
check
that.
I mean, I,
She's not responding
as far
to
as I know,
you.
the
She
only
doesn't
one-
like
I'm
you.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking they're still coming up, so
Yeah.
it's part of my interest in staying behind. So.
Sure. Yeah, fair enough. There's an exit.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm
If you
gonna
need to
continue
escape.
going with
I'm gonna
with
go
that.
over to Shay because, as the only other stable party member,
Fair enough.
I'm like, there's an exit through the water. I don't know how far down. If you need to run, do it.
Honestly, of all of us, I'm probably the fastest one out anyway, so don't worry about me.
Yeah, just letting you know the way that we came in isn't the only way out.
I'm gonna be like, oh.
Are you just like nimbly rolling around?
Yeah, but not
No way.
actually like, going much further because I'm trying to like wait to get you guys to move ahead of me.
Makes sense. Okay.
But like making it look like
Did you
I'm
check
putting
out
in a
the-
lot of effort to be
To be
up.
moving.
To be like, oh,
So
let's go get 'em."
you're taking as diagonal crisscross of a route
Yeah,
as
just sort of
possible.
like, whoop,
Well, that's gonna attract attention.
Real intense parkour there.
Go look at the stone, Guntir. Just tell me if it's the same as the one
As I get closer, I'm gonna
in the
actually
Canyon of the
like,
Harpies.
be sneaky or try to sneak
Okay,
and
make
like
a stealth
go
check.
up to the door and inspect it and then look in.
Sure. Make a stealth check followed by an investigation check.
That's we'll take a 9 on that stuff.
You're wearing chainmail?
Oh, so you can't even sneak.
Yeah.
That'll be at disadvantage then.
Can you even? I thought it was medium with disadvantage,
Cool.
and
Still a
then heavy is
9.
just like not possible.
Plate
or-
mail you cannot.
Okay.
Still a 9.
Still a 9? Okay.
Still sneaking at a 9. I'm clocking you.
You see Guntir creep, and as he does,
Yeah.
the
May
chainmail
I
just
step
kind of.
in and be like, I'll handle the scouting,
Okay.
and then can I?
I'm
I mean,
still-
just let him do the investigation first, and then
Okay, fair enough,
because there's
yeah.
that part of it, and let's just see what the stones all
But
do.
I'll
Go
just
ahead and roll your
say,
investigation
leave
check.
the snaking to me.
Is this a stone cunning?
It is Are you attempting to discern the nature and history of the stone, or are you trying to find
Is
out?
it the same as the one in the King of
Yeah, I
Harpies?
just want if it's
asking for a friend.
cursory glance if it's the same.
It is the
as
same. It
okay,
appears
it's
the same. However, this is worked material. It's a little bit smoother. Very much.
Looks newer.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna like.
Shoddy,
It looks newer.
is it shoddy claw craftsmanship?
It looks better, but newer.
Better? Oh, better. Okay.
And then I'm gonna peek ever so slightly through the doorway.
Okay. You hold on to this. It's like a metal ring that kind of pulls out, so you can pull it towards you. And again, you're seeing this kind of vapors come through. There is this now that it's so close. You can see that there's this foreboding blue glow that sort of seems to be emanating
under
from
the door?
something. Yeah.
Sunthene.
As you pull ever so slightly, there is like the slight. As the metal creaks.
Are you opening the door? No.
You open it.
There was a door.
You only opened it as just a peek. You said you opened the door and peek in.
I thought there was no door.
But you said open the door and then peek in.
No, I said I looked through the doorway.
What is this?
Oh, because you're thinking it's an open like arch.
Yeah,
Fair.
because it looks like it's just.
You're hooking your hand around
Yeah,
a
it
door
looks like-
frame.
yeah, it was like.
No, it's a metal door.
And then all three of us are just like boop boop boop.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
But that's okay. If there's a door, I'll still.
kidding.
There's creaks open ever so slightly. It's not terribly loud.
There's just 6 kittens in a trench coat.
What you see?
I'm not. No.
As you walk in, or as you look in, you see that there are these 2 massive bubbling pools filled with like a blue, vaguely glowing liquid.
There's an exit out this way too.
They are bubbling. You see that there is this eerie sort of blue glow that seems to pulsate ever so slightly from this.
Can I see this glow too?
From where you're standing behind, yeah. From now that Gunter's cracked the door open,
But I
slightly,
wouldn't have noticed the snails.
yeah,
Just keyword blue. I'm thinking like any
Sure.
similarity.
And there is a similarity. You're unclear as to whether or not it's like causal. They're similar looking, but bioluminescence doesn't have a terribly wide range.
Right. Yeah.
That being said, if you would like, go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay.
And specifically, you're trying to figure out, is this like the
It's
the
blue.
same thing?
It's
Would you
blue.
roll?
A 3.
Okay.
It's blue.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
What I would like to point out, I just remembered by looking through my handy dandy inventory notes, is that we have a shitload of those fruit that apparently the Cortega don't like. Apparently.
You do.
I don't
The
know.
Cortega.
Yeah. So, just if anyone can think of something clever or creative to do with that. I got 30
take out
in my
2,
knapsack.
and I just go thunk. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
Okay.
Check out
Gunter,
Cortega.
behind the pools, there are patches of dead
long
ivy
day.
that seems as if it's creeped in from around a door that you can see in the back left corner. It seems like almost as if maybe these vines come from a source beyond that door. Standing in one of the pools, holding this heavy stake, there's a massive grizzled Cortego. Looking at it, you would imagine it doesn't have hair. It looks like it might have been a Goliath at one point. A Goliath.
It's like a stone man. Stone man.
That's a
We'll
goal.
go with that.
No, it's
No.
not. It's like a guy.
Tell me.
It's like
Though
I'm
his
not, am I
skin-
close enough to see this still? I'm sorry.
Though his skin is
pale.
pale and
He's the
vaguely
only one looking,
blue,
I think. Yeah.
he doesn't seem to have decomposed like most of the other Cortego have. There are at least one other creature that you can see like that, who is currently holding a long length of chain. That one holding the length of chain is looking up at you.
Oh!
And at this point, I want you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah, dude.
Um,
Can't wait to use my like big boss slaying stuff
Do you
that I
want me to
haven't
roll
used
as
yet.
well,
As I
Joe?
catch-
Don't forget to have the
Do you want me
goddamn
to roll as well, just
axe,
for
though.
turn?
As I
Yes.
catch eyes with him, I'm gonna like shut the door and be like, oh!
As we
Undo,
lock eyes from
undo.
across the room, I'm just like, give him the come hither eyes.
I'm gonna be like, oh,
Oh,
excuse me.
their eyes. Oh my god.
Wrong room.
This isn't the bathroom. Here, have some pencils.
Borrow this real quick.
If you clip the pencils in, like, this way to the paper.
So Guntir, you are currently right here.
I got you. Yeah.
Here, Joe, if you want to mimic that on that side, it'll
I think
just
I
like
would
clip it
be
in underside.
more here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Just
I love that. That's great.
yeah, fucking engineer brain, bruh. I'm just totally. I don't know what that was. I don't know. That's my new voice. That's how I talk now, bruh.
Bruh.
Joe, bruh.
You've been disguising my accent this whole time, bro.
Dude, you have no fucking idea. I'm a charlatan too. I've been lying to you this whole time. I sound like a normal dude, but fuck that, I'm not. Bruh.
Is that your
I know more bro.
Christopher Walken over there?
What?
No, that's not
Christopher Walken.
I don't know.
I'm close. I don't even know.
Christopher Walken, you've got to talk like you've got something to say.
But you can't
But you can't
finish
get
the
it out.
thought.
Like when it's stuck in
Oh
your
my god, it
ass.
sounded like that, just quicker.
Do your Jerry Seinfeld.
I'm not doing that for the public. that is alone time only. He loves it, I swear.
No. Alright.
Oh, that guy looks.
Big baddies. Alright, initiative time, y'alls.
Alrighty,
Oh,
so
what's up? Give me that 11. It's not great, but
is there a dry erase marker out there that I
It-
put out
It's
there?
currently
A
holding
blue
down
one.
the corner.
But I mean, use it. We
pass
can
me
use
that
this
pen.
pen. Are you
Thank
using
you
that
very
pen?
much.
I'm not using that pen.
good. The pen will
It's
now
not my
hold.
pen.
Love it when you get some sweet eights.
Sweet Eights.
Okay, so
Guntir now has a brand of candy called Sweet Eights.
Sweet eights.
anybody with a natural 20
They're
for initiative?
sweet eights.
No, no
Negative.
natural
Made
20s.
with real caramel.
Jesus Christ. 25 to 20.
I'm going to use my rash audacity to boost me up to 23.
Alright.
My God.
Dice.
Bro, that's a good
Alright.
23.
15 to 20?
19.
Shit, 19. 10 to 15?
11.
And Gunter.
And Guntir.
That's eight.
Chewing on his Sweet Eights. It's sour candy
Guntir
with
and
caramel and
his Sweet
chocolate.
Eights.
It's
All
the
right.
greatest combination you'll never taste.
A little bit of sweet, a little bit of salty, and a lot of sour.
Thought you were going to say a little bit of 8.
Morwen,
Just saying.
you kind of see Gunter stiffen at the door. You, from your vantage point, you can see sort of this blue glow. You hear vague bubbling. You are getting the faintest hints of sulfur. What do you want to do?
I am going to... So no one can see me. So, okay, I'm going to...
Is she still snug?
You've revealed yourself at this point.
Well, I'm going to go re-snuck.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
But I'm going to... Okay, well, I'll do that first. Okay. For a 26.
26. All right. You guys, as you...
Frank's away, by the way.
I know. You put them in your pack. As you guys kind of turn and look at Gunter as that door creaks, anybody who turns back around would not see Morwen. What are you doing?
I'm going to get in.
Okay. So you can get up to, from where you're standing, you can get up to right next to Gunter if you want. On either side of him.
How is the door, like, is it
It's pulled open
going
towards where Gunter
open?
is. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to position myself like this to, like, slide in.
Okay,
or,
so
like,
you're
to
back,
see.
so you can just kind of turn and
Yeah.
look in. Okay, fair enough. That is how you are positioned. As far as you can tell, you are still quite hidden.
Also, I had already had my stuff.
I know, you said
Okay.
all those things.
That's true.
You handled it. So you
Say it out
kind
loud
of
to remind myself.
back up against the wall, turn and peer over. You can see these two figures, larger than humans, not
Mechanically large?
mechanically large.
Oh, okay.
Not
So over 8 feet. Is
yeah,
it 7 feet?
right between 7 and 8 feet. 7 feet is where medium ends. You see one of them holding kind of a stake down into the pit. The other one is holding this length of probably about 10 feet of chain, like thick chain, with like a hook on the end of one. You see Gunter, who's kind of locking eyes with the one with the chain. What do you want to do? Or sorry, you've already used your action, your movement. You still have a bonus action.
Quick, drink a potion.
I'm gonna
I see them, and I'm still highly emotional and upset from what Sunthene said, so I'm just gonna smile to myself because I'm gonna kill things.
Okay. You smile and prepare to kill things. Shay, what do you want to do?
So I'm
Check
gonna, I
one,
assume
yeah.
Sunthene still has her hand on my shoulder.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach up and touch it.
Okay.
At
Is
any
my life
point,
these days anyway. It's just
I may have to go, but I will be back.
I can commit to.
If I say that I'm going, I want you to take a breath, count to 10, and I'll be back.
Make a persuasion check.
So otherwise she's just gonna run into a wall and then off the cliff.
Nope, that's a 3.
Okay. As you kind of hold her hand like comes up and grabs yours, and she pulls you to kind of more fully face her, and she grabs onto just part of the vestments that you wear, and just, you would imagine probably have a pleading look in her eyes if she had any, but instead you stare back into these scarred sockets. And she just says, please, you can't leave me. I can't go back.
You're not going back. Take a breath,
The last time that you guys left, you were gone for so long.
count to 10.
That's your turn. Heinrich.
Alright. I'm going to run up to the door and see what I see.
Okay.
I mean, granted, I guess just walk up, great sword out, and assumingly put myself right here and not
Yeah,
see.
looking at how Morwen is kind of positioned, you get the sense that something's going on.
Yeah.
So draw like his greatsword.
Yeah.
As you draw this greatsword, it pulls itself a little bit. You're not sure if it's your greatsword or not. It feels like a perception check.
Which direction did it pull? Towards or away from the pits?
In the direction of the pits, maybe?
The direction. Oh, okay. Perception. 12.
Could just be bits of the machinery inside thrown off. It's not a perfectly balanced weapon. You see the same things. You see these creatures. You see the pit.
Okay. Could I have made it all the way there? I'm sorry. Hold on.
You could have made it about 5 feet back from where you put yourself.
Yeah.
But presumably you were kind of walking closer anyways, so.
Miles, just put
That's
yourself
fine.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Fine.
because that's just too like.
Too meta.
Yeah.
So now what do I see? Does anything strike any familiarity?
This room, though older, maybe slightly more overgrown, maybe slightly more damaged, it appears to be the same room from that tablet. The one that you saw another tiefling, similar horns to yours.
Now, is there anything in this room that stands out, like iconography or anything like that?
You rolled a 12 for perception?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
You look towards the back wall, but it's so covered in these vines that have dried out and died that you can't really see the wall.
I mean, first things first, I'm just going to fire off an Eldritch Blast at that wall to see if I can
Okay, go ahead and roll for Eldritch Blast. Make an attack roll.
loosen.
It is a wall.
The
The
attempt,
AC
the
is
attempt
very
is
low.
to, yeah, but the attempt is to, like, loosen the vines, uncover whatever's there. Yeah, cool. So the first one misses. I'm not even going to.
What is it?
10?
That hits.
Oh.
It's a wall, Miles.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it's
you know
like...
the expression.
Oh, no, well
can't
then-
hit the side of like a broad side of a barn.
Yeah, it has to roll a 1, and I rolled a 2, so that's why I was like so dismissive. But
AC is a 5 for the wall.
all right, and then the second one gets well over that.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
You know what? You don't have to roll damage.
Yeah, I mean, how strong are these fucking vines?
They're real strong.
Oh shit! Well,
As
roll
you-
anyways.
as
How about a
you-
10? Wow,
10?
fuck, a 10 and an 8, so total of 18. Too.
Okay.
Trying
Fair
not
enough.
to damage. I'm like literally just trying to just get rid of the fucking.
Sure. You thrust out your sword in this burst of
Like
eldritch
comes out of the
energy.
hands, kind of.
Okay, so as you kind of,
What's the sort of channel from? It's not from the. Well, maybe.
you can do it however you want to do it. Technically, if you are,
Because
we'll talk about
Warcaster, it's like.
True.
But
We'll talk
whatever.
after. As you reach out, this burst of eldritch energy erupts from your hands. This strange inky blackness that leaps out, hits these vines, and you see the vines twist and curl into these worms and drop to the ground and seem to fade through the floor. And left behind it is a symbol that you are very familiar with. Very much so.
Well, fuck me. That's all I can do. I don't have any actions left.
Guntir, from where you are, you see this happen. You see there is a strange symbol carved into the wall that Heinrich just completely ignored these two Crotego and just attacked.
I would have said, well, fuck me out loud
Yeah,
too.
you heard Heinrich just go, well, fuck me, and just fire a burst at the wall.
Yeah. No. Afterwards, when the vines come down and I see the symbol, I just.
Fair enough.
It's a moment of, well, shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. That's fine.
What just happened?
I just shot the vines off the wall and there's a giant symbol. Is there anything else like whatchamacallit, the Sala or whatever?
Any like symbols of her?
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, no.
That's just the only thing. It's just like a big symbol.
And now that you really look at it, it is odd. It is the same stone, but it's worked much finer. This doesn't appear dwarven. Doesn't appear to be consistent with what you've seen created by the Crotego.
Uh-huh.
Very weird.
Yeah, really weird. I don't fucking get it.
You have a bonus action?
Bonus action, quick glance at these two and see what type of creature they are.
Okay. You can discern very easily
Or what they were.
that one was an orc at some point.
Yeah.
The other one, no idea.
Right, because I don't know what not Goliath is.
Mm-hmm.
That is a bonus action, or can I? Because I have a spell I could cast,
You certainly can.
or a feat I could do.
Yeah, you didn't have to roll for that. You can just kind of see. So yeah, go
here's
for
the deal: Hexblade's Curse on the guy that's closer.
it. Okay.
First use.
Hexblade's Curse.
Fucking thank God. Hexblade's Curse. One time.
And the sound that you guys are hearing is me going through all of my.
I can tell you what it do.
No, I know what it does. I'm just looking for the thing.
That it does.
I have a cursed. We'll call it hexed for the moment, just because I can't find
cool
it.
Custom rings courtesy of Friend
I
Man.
do have cursed somewhere, but
Friend Man.
this guy.
Yeah.
He's
He's not fear. He is Hexblade cursed.
So, you gesture towards this individual, and you see inky bits of darkness, elements of the shadows creep in and around and kind of suffuse into his chest. And you would imagine that this definitely took hold.
Good.
What was the it is a...
So it's a bonus damage equal to my proficiency. So I have my proficiency
okay.
games and a crit on a 19 or 20. And if it dies, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level.
No, only you...
And charisma modifier.
Yes, but
only
only
me
you.
though. Yeah,
Okay.
that's same with Hex, which is another spell I have too. It's like
Hex is
they're
not
like
only you.
different.
I don't think.
What's up?
Hex is not only you.
Hex is you deal.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you deal 1d6.
It's only you.
So
Yeah,
whatever.
1d6
Fair enough.
necrotic.
All right, so
And you can move, and this and Hex, Hexblade's Curse and Hex, you can swap between targets when they die.
when they die, yeah, that I did know. Guntir, you're up.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna like go through the door.
It's also for 1 minute, so just hatch
As my
mark
help
rounds
action,
for 6.
pretend to sort of stumble through the door and down the stairs.
Make a performance check.
He knocked his hex off.
What the hex?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just-
He doesn't have that kind of
Yeah,
base. You
that's
can't,
a
yeah.
14.
But I can.
Okay.
There you go.
And then
His life's a struggle.
I'm gonna use the help action, and
Quit when you
then
die.
I'm gonna like sort of stumble on up, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna hit this guy with my solidarity action.
Okay.
What?
So why did you try to lie?
Because I use my help action, and then as a bonus action, I can make an attack roll.
You helped.
So I'm helping by distracting.
Okay.
We
And,
discussed.
like,
We
so you're
discussed.
stumbling in.
so
We
helping
discussed
by,
the
like-
mechanics of helping
So
earlier.
like help everyone by drawing attention to yourself.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
sure.
like stumbling in and like,
Causing a scene.
If that's how we're rolling, I'm cool with that. Like
Yeah.
that'll
Causing a
give me a
scene.
clear shot.
It is
like,
certainly
by
causing a
surprise.
scene.
You're like, stumbled in here. Whoopsie.
So you stumble in, and in doing so, what weapon are you using?
Hit him with the chain.
I think I still have the chain.
Okay.
Give him the
wrapped
chair.
around. Yeah, because
As-
I've been like just holding.
As
it
you
all
stumble
the time.
in with this chain, once you get within roughly 15 feet of this creature, there is this As it just begins to glow incredibly brightly.
It would have been right before he started stumbling down the stairs. That's 15 feet away.
Yeah, so it would have been right
So, like,
before
enter the room,
all of a sudden, yeah, it just begins to glow to the point where it's written in there, but I believe I want to say about 30 feet is brightly lit. I can't remember. It's written on the
So
card.
bright that Sunthene can see.
No.
Can she at least smell it?
Soon.
5 feet and then...
No, but I
in
could
her eyes,
probably
move
say
her
it.
eyes.
Perfect. Yeah. So just keep that in mind.
I could
So
probably
go ahead and make your attack roll, and there is a substantial bonus to it, I believe.
Because the Katega.
Because it's a Katega. That's...
Is this your attack dice now? Huh?
That's a 15.
Okay. 15 does hit.
Actually, that's even more. That's an 18.
That hits even more.
Hit him harder.
And then... What's the... What is it? What's the damage for the righteous chain?
The damage? Did I not put the damage on there?
I guess does it count as... Yeah.
It is the same as an axe. So a hand axe, you're looking at D8, I believe. Yeah, D8, and then you're adding the
3.
Yep.
Woo! That's an 8.
On the D8.
Okay. 8 plus 3 is 11. That's also adding in your strength modifier.
Plus 2.
Okay, so 13 points of damage.
Yeah, I love this like momentous like roll and bright sparking light, and then
And so as
Stumbling into a punch.
as you stumble in and you sweep this axe up, I mean it glows even brighter with the attack, almost radiant energy streaming off of it in ribbons, and it strikes the Cortego, and as it does, it slashes in elements of light rippling across its skin, parts of the veins, the purple and descended, exploding and rupturing inside of it. You see the dark inky blood spreading under the skin. That hurts. You get the sense that it deals quite a bit of damage to this thing, more than you were expecting. That is going to... nice, that's a nice hit. That brings us to their turn. Alright, so he's going to stay where he is because he's not you. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. So this guy right here is going to stay where he is, and you see he drops this pole, reaches behind him, and unwinds the chain that is around his waist. Begins to swing it, just with the hook on the end, and throws it towards you, Guntir. That is going to be 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here.
So as it comes towards you, you kind of and just duck underneath it. It slams over you. It pulls it back, kind of grunts. The other one is going to go ahead and swing at you with its claws. That's going to be a 4 to hit. So as it...
Tip the mic down. A little more. A little more. Perfect.
Okay.
Is that going to pick up everything you
fair
think if you
enough.
look down?
As you... Oh, good point. I didn't even think about that. As you... as it slashes out at you with its claws, you kind of hold the axe up instinctively, and the light increases, and you can see as it goes to strike, it kind of withdraws a little bit. That is their turn. It is now Sunthene's turn. Where Sunthene is kind of holding onto you, she gets even closer, kind of wrapping one hand over your shoulder, and just shakes you. You can't leave me. I won't go back. I won't go back under with the others.
You don't have to. You won't.
She sort of tries to like pull you back away from the... Well, I can't see.
She can't.
Okay, yeah. Toward, like away from the door. Are you resisting her pulling you?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Ooh.
13?
It's really a feeble attempt. She's still pretty weakened, and so you're without too much trouble. You don't have to move. That is her turn. That brings us back to Morwen.
Alright. I'm going to get in this room. So, what is it? Well, my
Where are you moving?
thought. Well, can I talk out? I thought my
If
plan
it's
of.
really quick.
I was going to ready myself to drop a bunch of ball bearings to see if he would slip and fall into this shit.
Don't bother.
Okay. Then I will
I got that.
plus and bust.
Sneak in. Okay, go ahead and make your first attack.
Which means
It is an advantage, and it is a sneak attack.
Oh, dang.
Blah, blah.
18.
Big 20.
No Jumanji.
No Jumanji, doesn't count. Gotta reroll it. Where'd it
Yeah,
go?
Jumanji. I got it.
Got it?
Excuse me.
I
Okay.
got too enthusiastic.
I'll take a couple, please.
Alright, so it's an 18, so it's a 26.
Yeah, 26 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for your sneak attack damage as well. Which is 3d6?
It is
Level
3d6.
6. It doesn't go up to level 6?
At level 7 it does.
Level 7, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so 8. Okay, so 7.
Okay.
10. 13. 18.
18 points of damage. So as you run up, you can see this creature shy away from this bright light emanating from the other side of it. You kind of sneak up with Puss, and Puss is the rapier or the short sword?
Rapier.
Rapier. And just thrust it through, and you get it kind of right between two portions of the spine. And Guntir, you see from the other side this kind of just withdraw. It reaches down, kind of holding it, and you hear this kind of, and it looks up actually right at you because it still is not aware that she is there. Go ahead and make your second attack.
Does it have the bulb eyes?
It does not. The eyes appear relatively a little bit blacker, but otherwise not bulbous.
5.
5, yeah, doesn't work. As it kind of lunges for Guntir, you mistime butts, and the short sword just sweeps across, missing entirely.
Let's see, so 10, it would be 15, 20.
Yep.
25, 30.
Okay. What's it called? Fancy footwork?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, yes.
Fair enough. Shay. Sunthene has one hand over your shoulder, one holding onto your vestments.
I'm at this point just kind of waiting
Okay.
to see like what I hear from down the hall.
Do you want to hold an action?
I don't know how best to put this.
Didn't you say that if we needed help, we would
Yeah,
yell?
if
So,
you need help, shout.
Yeah.
I want to disentangle myself from Sunthene
Okay.
in the event.
So you would
they
like
call.
to break this grapple with Sunthene
Yeah.
if you hear a call for help.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay. You're holding your break free from Sunthene action.
Yep.
That is going to be Heiner.
Okay. Against my better judgment, changing
Okay.
my mind here. What's the range on this guy? Yeah. So, because I have to cast all spells at my highest level, my highest level is still second? Is it third now? They're third levels. So, within 30 feet, they're both within 30 feet of me.
Correct.
Hold person on both of them. In hopes that Dude Boy falls into the pool.
Okay.
So they both need to make a DC 16.
Let me just check one thing real quick about
Yeah,
that.
unless they.
the-
Because it is technically. I think. Hold on. It does not say charmed, so it would not be an immune to charm. She's a humanoid.
is a
you can see.
humanoid,
Yeah,
fair enough.
Well, yeah, I mean, I gathered as much by the fact that one was
It's a
ogre
humanoid.
and the other one was kind of like.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
What's the DC for this is?
16,
16.
motherfucker, and it is a wisdom saving throw. Although I hope that they're done, but I think I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, I would gain wisdom over intelligence with these guys probably. I just want that dude to fall in the pit. I don't know what's going on, but I'm feeling that at least like help us a little bit. Not the pit. Oh, the thing I was also gonna ask: how tall are these bats?
You said 7 to 8.
About 78 feet.
Okay,
All right.
we need to destroy these things.
So you're casting a hold person?
Yeah. DC 16 on both. Well, in all. It is paralyzed and hold on. Just paralyzed.
Oh wait, no, it was the first guy.
Oh, boo! Fuck off!
In the interest of fairness, I roll left to right. So, the one closest to Guntir, as you reach out and kind of tighten your hand, you can see it as it kind of lunges forward, avoiding Morwen's blade, kind of lock up.
Yeah.
And Guntir, you see it. It is maybe about 6 inches from your face. Has like the claws out, ready to strike, and you can just see it.
Does it kind of like fall onto Guntir?
It does not.
So other boy.
The other one, you can see elements of it kind of lock up, but it shakes it off and doesn't seem effective.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the bonus action to switch the hex to him.
Okay. Bonus action.
And then I'm gonna just start running up right on over.
You shift over. So as you kind of see,
If I want it?
If you want any.
Oh no.
as you see this other one kind of shrug it off,
Yeah.
you reach with one hand, very annoyed, and kind of in the darkness just shifts
Like
across
pull
the
the
air,
shadow.
and just all of a sudden over, almost like a piece of fabric just getting sucked onto a creature, and just kind of it coats over. You see as it kind of is pulling the chain back for another strike, it looks down confused.
I'm gonna make a very calm pace walk right by the dude I just held personed.
Okay.
Just like cocky as fuck, just like I'm gonna fucking
You
kill
just
you.
walk
1, 2.
right by him, and you can see Guntir, its eyes, because they are fairly normal eyes, just kind of.
Yeah.
It looks like it's trying to turn, but it doesn't seem to be able to.
I do like. I try to make sure that my cape just like brushes over, or like the top of the cape just brushes over him kind of rudely.
You see as Heinrich passes
It's like
the
I don't.
cape,
I'm leaving this one to you.
it
Basically.
ripples over and kind of goes over its face.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, not super happy
not
about
much taller.
that.
I'm actually not taller than it, but I make sure to Batman it up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, because it's bent over, like getting ready to
okay.
strike Guntir, you can get it no problem. Very
Shouldering bicep douchebag gets to the bar, basically.
It's even worse because you don't even do the shoulder. It's just your natural pace, just like you're not even aware of him.
And I'm like my head is just locked at this other guy, just like up on the pool.
Okay. Yeah, and his eyes are locked on you. Guntir.
I think I'm gonna guiding bolt this off.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make my ranged spell attack at his face. Like, because I'm like 6 feet away,
Oh.
or 6 inches away, right?
Yeah.
Can you like lay your palm on his like forehead?
Which attack are you doing?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
That's ridiculous player spell. It's awesome that they gave him like a really fucking strong
Guiding bolt is
spell.
a brutal spell.
I thought 46 was like wrong, but it's not.
Nope. I thought the same thing.
So hold on, while he's paralyzed, it's advantage on his attack.
Advantage?
Because he
Yes,
yeah.
because he's paralyzed.
You're also 6 inches away, like.
Well, that's the additional. Flavor-wise, you're sick.
That's
Can you?
still a 9.
You just don't get it off.
It's a 9.
You go limp.
Okay.
You're a little intimidated by his face.
Right?
Yeah.
He's ugly.
Yeah, you weren't ready for him to freeze, I guess, right? That's a fair way.
So as you go over, as he's kind of getting ready to lunge, you put your hand where you think the head is going to go, and at that moment you just see, and you just this huge burst of light into the ground, and just kind of ripples, dust sweeping up around you. There's this deep divot by your feet, but the Cortego is unarmed.
I would like to read them.
Can you pull the mic like
This one or that one?
This one?
Bonus action.
Which
Because
one?
it keeps getting really hot. You do it like perfect. Because that way, no matter which one you look, I'm probably
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, please.
Okay. He is going to attempt to break free of this ability. Does not. This other one, seeing Heinrich just cockily walk over. You know what? Yeah. All right. So he's going to swing this chain again. Now over his head. And Miles isn't here, but that's going to be an 18 to hit, which I imagine hits.
Probably.
Alright, so
Because that hits me, and I have
Well,
to
isn't
save
it
the
a disadvantage?
not for the one that is... Oh, because it's hexed, you are correct. Or it's hexed with cursed, actually. So, that's still going to hit. That is...
I don't really get his notes.
Okay. Miles, so Heinrich, as you see this chain swing around, it shoots past Heinrich, but the weight of this meat hook just kind of carries it around, and it loops, binding his arms at his side. He is also going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and he is considered immobilized. So his speed drops to 0. That's all immobilized does. Is your speed is considered 0. In the meantime,
You got wrecked, Sonny!
Yeah, you're
18
done.
hits you, yeah?
could you make an athletics check, please?
15.
Okay. 15.
If you're going in there, Miles.
Oh, okay.
Since you're there.
Time's up.
Everyone,
Please and
pass
thank
me
you.
all the-
Okay. So for the moment, Miles, I can't find my immobilized, so I'm just giving you petrified. You are not petrified. Never mind. I'm giving you...
What is that? Is it like what? Grapple? What?
Immobilized just means your speed is 0.
Oh, so it's like grapple.
Yeah, grappled is different. Grappled, you also attack at disadvantage, and attacks against you are at advantage.
Okay.
So you are wrapped up in this chain.
Yeah.
It yanks you. How far can it move you? It can move you up to 10 feet.
Even with a 15.
Huh? Yeah, it rolled a 21.
Oh.
It can yank you up to 10 feet, so you
Well, you guys going in the pit.
right into the pit. You guys watch as all of a sudden Heinrich looks down, wrapped up, and this creature gives this big smile. You've never seen a Crotego smile before.
I'm gonna smile back at it.
You smile back at it,
Oh, yeah,
and
I
it
smile back
yanks
at it.
you down, and you get
I'm not
pulled
worried
off your feet
whatsoever.
and plunge into this very hot pool. Miles, you're gonna initially take. It's gonna be 12 points of acid damage on top of the 10 points of bludgeoning damage you took from the actual hit of the chain.
So, what's the total?
24. Or 22 at the top.
24.
12 plus 10?
22.
Yeah.
And you are considered immobilized.
Okay.
And toasty.
That is its turn. The other one did not break free. That brings us to Sunthene. Sunthene is just grappling onto you, shaking like a leaf at this point. That is your turn, Morwen.
Alright. I'm attacking this guy again.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your attack.
It's a sneak attack too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
So-
within 5 feet
So-
of an enemy.
I need to make
Given
a concentration check on my whole person.
you will, yes, that is a good point.
I
Didn't think
don't
about
want to
that.
be like devil's advocate.
Thank you. No, good point. So yeah, you do need to make a concentration check.
What is the DC on it? Because I don't remember. It's the first hit would probably be the DC, right? The first damage amount.
I
It's
can look
not
at this real
total.
quick.
I'm like pretty sure like the hit that makes me need to concentrate.
Give me one sec. I got here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for concentration.
concentration.
Okay. So,
Yeah, this is one that I don't remember because it doesn't come up often. When I
you take damage, succeed on the Constitution saving throw. It is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Oh, okay. So
it's
10.
just 10.
Okay, well, great, because I have advantage thanks to Warcaster. So 15 or 10, both pass.
Yeah, no problem.
Sweet.
You continue to hold person. That brings us to
Not
Morgan. You're
worried.
going to attack the same person.
Sneak attack?
Go ahead.
13.
13. 13 does not hit. Just misses. So as you kind of, again, pull back and go to swing,
You
it
guys,
is-
stop wasting this fucking stuff.
there are elements of this kind of acidy goop on the stone, and so you do kind of slip a little bit, and your strike misses.
I'm gonna still.
Everybody's just swinging around.
This whole thing is so comedic for the like serious tone. You stumble down the stairs, everyone's like,
I got 20 on this one.
I get like whoop into the pool.
The less
It
important
is
one.
not a sneak attack, unfortunately.
I know. Yeah.
Hand on the face.
Right.
You could theoretically-
Right?
How does that even happen?
You could have. Oh man, you could have done 52 damage theoretically.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, make your normal damage roll, and then double the dice, then add the modifier.
Did you
I have no modifiers. I'm
you
just doubling
critted?
the dice.
Oh yeah,
On the second.
On butts?
Oh,
Yeah, on
yeah.
butts.
But
Still crit's a crit.
Okay,
And
12.
max damage
Oh,
on
all right. And that's doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She rolled max
It's
damage.
1d6.
With no modifiers, no sneak attack, no nothing. Alright, hey, whatever.
Second hit doesn't.
Hey, better than nothing, right?
Okay, so you
Yeah.
take your short sword and just slash it across the back, and you can see the skin just kind of tears open. There's no real blood that comes out of it, but you can see the kind of blackened rib cage and spine through the sliced piece of flesh.
Cute.
It looks real hurt.
It also doesn't get to make a saving throw because it can only do it at the end of its turn. It doesn't say anything about taking damage.
Correct.
Which is fucking cool. I didn't realize that. Thank you, old person.
Shay?
Oh no, wait. I still
Oh,
have
sorry.
Yep.
Go ahead. Yeah, move.
I.
This whole
So
game.
Okay.
it's right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna back up this way.
Okay.
I mean,
Why?
you wouldn't know why, but
Okay, so you get back
Okay.
up. You,
Fancy footwork though. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna get
You
hit.
back up between
that's
the
fine.
pools.
And it's also locked up.
Make a
anyway.
perception check. Now that you're above these
His
pools.
chain's
No,
also
I'm
locked up
good
still
at
around
that.
you, so.
I just have something that
6.
requires range
Okay.
that's probably gonna hit her. But
I'm
I
even
need to save
proficient in
myself,
it in 6.
Looks like
Too
some
bad.
spicy chili.
So I'm going to attempt to make myself as calm as possible. Like,
Okay.
I'm not planning on going anywhere. Like, just relaxing. Like,
Okay.
Relax emotions.
Make a performance check.
still ready
Wouldn't it
to.
just be straight charisma? So I know whatever you do.
I mean, it
you do
doesn't
you.
matter. I have shit performance.
Are you still having
6.
diplomatic relations with Sunthene?
Why is everyone trying to have some kind of
6.
relation with
Okay.
some team?
You are a fairly calm person. However,
I'm
portraying
not.
that to another person is difficult, especially somebody you can't see. And so you have a difficult time really kind of calming her down, if that was your intent. That being said, yeah, she doesn't seem much calmer. That is Shay's turn, still holding your action.
Is my head above water?
Your head is not above water. Make a perception check.
Is there a way to like get above water? Perception is 10.
Okay. Even with a 10, now that you are within the
How many bodies are down here, are they?
All
they're
of
not
them.
bodies. They're still alive.
Well, yeah. Well,
You
it still
see
doesn't know. Yeah.
3 humanoid
Mhm.
across the other side of the pool where he had his stake kind of
Yeah.
held, and you can see that stake is still kind of wedging, probably the most fresh of them, to kind of keep them down. The other 2 appear to be logged enough with this liquid that they're staying down naturally.
Okay.
The 2 that are kind of logged down, you can see that black hair, the bulbous black eyes. They
Sure.
don't appear
The
fully-
mid
I think
transformation.
about mid-transformation.
Sure.
The other one's maybe like a quarter of the way through.
Gotcha.
Still much further than some team, but a little more lively.
Okay.
You could swim.
Is there a way to get my head above water?
You could swim.
Is he still
Yeah.
alive?
It takes you. You don't have swim speed, so it's twice.
Right, but I have 0.
You are.
Is there a way to like,
What I,
without an action, like just try to get just my mouth above water?
if you want to make a strength saving throw, you can attempt to break out of the chain.
Yes, I have 6.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. You kind of struggle, and at this point, the liquid is kind of getting into your nostrils a little bit. You're starting to kind of get that sense. The oxygen in your lungs is beginning to burn a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing that I can do right now. This is the worst place for me to be. And
Not a
someone needs to
whole
get me
lot
the
of
fuck out
stuff
of
you
there
can
right now.
That is your turn.
I don't know if
Guntir.
it was so deep. I thought I'd be able to be above water.
It's
And I don't float up either. It's like
It's not necessarily
because like he was like forcing him down with the pole, right?
Sure. It's not necessarily a liquid in the sense that you are thinking. It's
Like it's not buoyant.
it's
Or
not
I'm
quite
buoyant
like
in it.
gelatin, but it's not as viscous as water. It is more
More
viscous
viscous
than
than
water.
water. Yeah. So there's literally no way to get my head above water.
There are plenty of ways. It's just we're currently being immobilized.
Right,
It is
exactly,
very
yeah.
difficult. I can think of a way,
Right.
but I'm also not.
Well then, yeah. And the problem is I need vocal components for that one.
And as you're kind of
vocal-
wiggling, you can still sense that you can move your body side to side slightly, but you can't move per se. I mean, you're not immobilized. You can.
Can I like
Inch
paddle myself up a little bit?
Make an athletics check.
Strength's the worst.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Fuck,
You
please. Is any of this actions?
with a natural 20.
Yeah.
What I will say
Okay.
is you begin to kind of like inchworm your way up, and you make
Like sink down to the bottom and kick off it, kind of, just to get my head above for like even a moment.
okay. You start to try to get down. You can't really generate momentum, but as you try to kind of kick down, you look down and realize you're wearing these boots of water walking.
Oh my god! And as I touch the bottom, I like tap the toes together accidentally.
Fair enough. As you go down,
I'm like, my vape is just covering the boots of water walking.
man, vaping literally
kills.
almost killed.
It kills.
All right, so you aren't able to get to the bottom, but looking down, you see it, and you kind of tap your toes together,
Yeah.
which instantly activates water walking. You burst. to the
Sure.
top.
Okay.
Almost as if
How long is
you
this
would
chain?
then-
Do I like pull it with me?
It's 10 feet, so no, but you
Okay.
so it's almost as
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you had been held underwater like a beach ball full of air,
Yeah.
and somebody just let go, and you rocket to the top.
So, so on here it doesn't say it's an action.
It is not an action.
Do I have an action left?
You do.
Okay. Does anything happen that I cut you off?
So as you burst up, you suddenly
Yeah.
gasp in as air, still fairly humid, but feeling significantly better than the lack of air, floods into your lungs. You still have this chain wrapped around it, still binding you. However, the chain from where you're standing, not even taut. You still
Cool.
have about 5 feet of slack.
Cool.
This creature looks very confused as you are now standing on top of this bubbling pit.
Right. And just kind of like.
You see,
Quite the force
it just
for
kind of
these guys.
turns its head slightly and just.
Okay, so
What are you doing?
I speak an Eldritch word that has lots of German. That. Yeah. A lot of consonants, and all the consonants kind of like crackle and like thunder together, and I cast Thunderstep.
Okay. Great.
Anything within 10 feet of me, which is everyone including Morwen except for Guntir. That's why I said no, but sorry. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
As I teleport up to 300 feet away to wherever I can see, which is going to be over here behind. Actually,
What is the
I'm just
DC?
gonna go fucking. Actually, shit.
It can be anywhere in this room. Actually,
Yeah.
very
It's
technically,
like-
based on where you're standing,
Like I can go like crosswise over here, but I'm not gonna do that.
you could.
I could like end up like over fucking here and fall into the water.
No, so you would emerge from here.
Yeah.
You would end up back in the cavern.
I'm not going to because that
you
seems
could
ridiculous.
do that.
I
You
could, but I
also,
will not.
from where you're standing, I
Yeah.
would say you could get through this door. Back
There's
here.
a door there. Well, I can't see through it. I need to see the target that I'm.
I mean, you can see the floor right here, because you're standing on the pool.
Yeah.
You can teleport anywhere in this room or beyond.
Right.
You are in a very good spot for this spell. Well done.
Right.
Very well done.
So, how long was the chain? Do I get a sense of like, if I were to put myself over here, would I be able to be out of its range? There's no way to tell that, huh?
The chain looks to be about 10 feet long.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna teleport like this corner over here.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah.
Okay. You guys just see.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah, so is this also somehow imbued with that like shitty necrotic tinge to all my spells that I
What is the DC for the Constitution saving throw?
16? You need to roll
I have
it
to
too.
roll.
You have to make
It's non-targeting, unfortunately.
Both of them fail.
I do too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
What's the damage on that?
it is 18 thunder.
Rough. All right.
Yeah, sorry, that's why I said no, but
You fucked me.
I needed to protect myself, sorry.
guys
Fair
watch.
enough.
I wouldn't even know you were there, to be quite fair. Like, I would have come straight up
Fair
looking at this guy.
enough.
Now, here's the other thing, too, is that because of Hexblade's curse, Ding Dong Dude guy takes an extra 3 points of proficiency bonus damage.
Doesn't need to.
Okay.
As
Do
you
I explode him?
As you burst up from this liquid, the creature turns its head, looking at you weird. You kind of squint your eyes, and when you begin to mutter this word, you can see its eyes begin to open a little bit wider, almost as if there's a sense of recognition.
Mm-hmm. I want to like interrogate him, but I'd rather just be
It
safe
kind of
and alive.
begins to take a step back, and you vanish. And as you do, there's this moment where the rest of you see almost a shockwave, where the air where Miles was condenses where he was, creating a pop of light and just thunderous, like just this burst. And all of you are kind of hit with the impact of it. Some of you a little harder than others. This guy, as the force wave strikes him, just you see him hit the ground hard, his head kind of impacting with the stone, doesn't get up.
Is he dead?
He is dead.
Okay, so I get... Oh, not him. The other guy I need to get.
The other
Get
guy
dead.
fails as well, so he's taking 18 points of damage.
+3, if
Plus
it
three,
matters.
so that's 21.
You know,
Why?
because I have him Hexblade cursed.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
now
takes
plus
damage
three
equal
for
to
me.
my proficiency bonus.
So you can see as this rippling wave goes out, elements of his chest just kind of press inward to the point where the some of the veins burst in there as well, and this inky kind of purple ooze begins to go underneath the skin, kind of like a contusion. That's your turn?
He's still alive, though?
Yes, he
Okay.
is. Guntir.
I'm definitely, like, crouching and, like, in the corner.
Curiosity, could I have used my uncanny dodge for
I'm
something like
gonna.
that?
If it has something with DC saves only.
No, it probably not.
And spell saves specifically, too. But
Oh, yeah.
really didn't want to.
How high
Really wanted
is
to not
the
die and
wall
turn
of
into a
the
Cortega
wall?
that's...
When an
really
attacker-
weird.
It's maybe
you can
raised
see.
this much off the floor.
Okay, and then it's deep.
Yeah, it's like a ring of bricks that have been placed to differentiate it from the floor itself.
It wasn't a targeted attack.
You're also not
I think I want to
necessarily-
jump at
I guess
him
you'd be
and
an
punch
attacker
him
in that aspect,
while
but-
helping.
Okay, so
I'm
you...
gonna like make a from the side here.
Okay.
Jump over.
Whoa,
and attack
whoa,
him with
whoa.
a
It is a
This
10
is the
foot
most-
diameter, it's a 10
This
foot
is the
jump.
most Parker
Gonna
old
pull a
man.
tray there?
jump, right?
You can make a 7 foot jump, no problem. Make an
Because I'm
athletics check.
5 feet, and isn't it twice your height or something?
You move 10 plus feet and jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
Well, if you run 10 feet...
What is your strength score?
That's if you run 10 feet to start with, though.
I got a +2 to my
Strength score. So
Oh, so 14.
14. So you can jump 14 feet. But
I
you
just
can 10 feet
just
to
like
run.
into the
Okay.
8
So you
foot
kind of
tall.
take a couple.
Yeah, so I like
Jumping is
Steps
so
back.
it's
weird.
here anyway,
The math for
because
jumping
that's
is
where
so
I
strange
killed
to me.
where he
Okay.
fell in front
So
of
you
me.
run,
So
you back up,
10
run, and
plus
you leap.
something with
You
a
are-
10-foot running
And
speed.
I'm,
You're
I'm
going-
going
I know,
with
but that's weird.
Okay.
the
Right?
punch, and this is gonna be the Guntir smash.
So
You
this
have
is
you
what
have the
I'm
chain
gonna
raptor
say.
on your hand because
Yeah.
that would be dope.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Where
are
are
you
you gonna
changing the alignment of it? You're going to actually take it and wrap it
He's
around?
not gonna be
Yeah,
like
well,
wrapped
yeah.
out the
No, you have to
Okay.
hold the end in order for it to go like.
Where are you going
To an axe. That's and so it currently is an axe. You've not experimented in how you might convert this to a
Oh,
chain.
I'm going to like punch him.
Okay.
But at the head of the
I'm holding an axe,
the
but I
hammer.
imagine
Hammer.
like
Hammer,
I'm
right?
not trying to hit him with the axe. I'm trying to like hit him and like punch him off into the back.
Okay, fair enough. Make an athletics check at advantage.
And try to like distract.
So you climb and then boop. My guy, keep going. Take advantage.
That's 18.
An 18. Okay. You dive off, holding this thing which just glows so brightly as you raise it up. It is just kind of as this radiant energy emerges off of it. And as you go down, elements of light are like streaming over your arms and kind of like bursting off into the air. And as you collide with it, I mean, it is a massive creature. This collides about 7'6", must weigh in the neighborhood of 400 pounds. And so as you impact with it, there's a moment where your toes land on the stone and you feel like you're not sure you're going to be able to push it. You feel your momentum begin to die, and you see it just kind of ever so slightly, these exaggerated motions. It drops the chain, kind of pinwheels its arms, and tumbles back.
was this
You
an
stumble
attack?
forward onto the point.
So
Does it hit? Is there damage?
So you, again, went to punch it. It did not turn into a chain. So you did manage to just knock it off. It is still
We want it alive. We want to know what
Christ,
this
it is
room
in
is.
this. You
Oh,
hear
yes.
this as it splashes this burning liquid all over. Does not get on you. It is currently submerged. Roll a d4 and add your strength modifier.
For the damage.
Unarmed strike.
4
Oh
plus,
shit! Right there.
2 plus the 3.
Oh yes. You don't get it unfortunately because it's not using the element of it that you would. So that's still not bad. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
And that was helping with my solidarity action.
Okay, fair enough. That is Guntir's turn. And I put you on the platform, correct? Yes. Okay. That brings us to its turn. It is now in this pit where it did not think it was going to be.
Does it take burning damage?
Actually,
Does it take burning acid hot tub damage?
Maybe.
Hot tub damage.
okay.
Motel
number of
6 hot
moments
tub
go by.
damage?
Guntir, where you are, you can just see
Is it
because it is
burning
a bubbly liquid. It's kind of hard to see through it.
stop
But you can see there's these 3 figures that are kind of up against the wall underneath. One of them kind of pinned with a stake. You kind of see one of them, all of them kind of reach out towards this creature, and one of them seems to grab him. And you can see this much larger creature attempting to get away, but it seems currently grappled.
Diggity dope.
It is going to try to break away on its turn, and it's not.
Either way. What round are we on?
That
3?
brings us to Sunthene. We're on round 4.
4?
As of now, because Sunthene is just going to keep crying. So that brings us back to Morwen. This is now round 4.
Oh, they updated the calculator. Yo, this.
Alright, I think I'm just going to, what is it? Use my feline agility to double my speed.
Okay.
So I'm here,
Okay, fine.
and I'm just going to, I guess, ready myself if it comes back up to Puss and Bats.
Okay, so you are readying your attack action for if it comes into range. Sure.
I'm curious. If I've helped
Okay.
and Morwen readies the attack,
Isn't going
if
to
he
carry it through.
attacks before my next turn, does it still count?
Does not count.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't think that the helping action itself would really help that much, given that it's gone under and then come back up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, that being said, that brings us to Shay.
I'm content to just wait because it sounds like
Okay.
nothing
head.
crazy's happening. So
Head
same
her head and
same
calm
old.
her.
I'm doing my best to just be.
Poke her in the eyes. She won't see it coming.
Oh, shit.
I figured out what I'm going to do with all these tally marks, by the way.
I can't
Give
wait
me
for
pants!
ascend her to the level of Trickster
We're
God.
just adding to a health pool.
Doing
just
my best to just be calm.
Ascend her to level of Trickster God.
We're
And
fine.
just kill her.
Like,
Make her
nothing's
Trickster
wrong.
Kind
God.
of relax.
Kill me.
Keep your cool.
Nah.
Heinrich, what are you doing? You're kind of crouched in this corner now, having just appeared.
So do I know? Well, I wouldn't have seen that guy. Is that guy dead on the ground? He hasn't moved yet
Turning around, he hasn't moved since
that thing. Oh boy.
What are you doing?
Running over.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Is there any way? Is there release hatch construction weak point on these pools, on these vats?
If you would like to use your action to make an investigation check, you certainly
I can do that after the fact. Alright, I'll just run 30 feet. Okay, so is this a platform that goes up, or
This is like
are
a
these go to...
okay. So,
So
these
the
are
floor-
raised about a foot off the ground, like bricks,
Oh, they're a foot off the ground. I thought they were much higher. I'm sorry.
only about a foot.
Okay, and then they go down about 7 or 8 feet.
It goes. Correct. So it goes
Okay.
down. It goes down maybe like 3 feet, and then
So by
there's liquid
moving-
that goes down a further 10 feet.
No, I got you. So by moving 30 feet in a straight line over that way, would I have a vantage point to be able to shoot down an Eldritch Blast just fucking end this dude?
From right here,
Yeah.
it's going to be.
Assuming
What I'll
that
say is yes,
he is where I left him, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
You can't because of how he is now grappled. They pulled him to the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
so you can't really see him. You see bubbles. You might, if you want to try to make an attack, you certainly can. It's going to be real hard to hit.
Right, because I can't see and there's things in the way and other shit. Alright, I'm gonna double move over
Things
to
are
the
the people.
double move over to the ledge on the other side of Morwen and Guntir.
Right here?
Yeah, I guess, and just like be just right there.
Okay, now that you get there, you can visualize this dark shape being grappled by something. You can't really see too far what it is.
Yeah,
That
there's no
brings-
bonus action that I can do right now either.
Brings us to Gunnar.
Actually, hold on. Do I have a potion to check?
So
I do! I do!
Does
I got
wine
a healing
count as
potion.
potions?
I have 3 healing potions.
I will say, if
Just
you,
out
if
of
you would
curiosity.
like to try to chug a bottle of wine as a bonus action in combat, I will
that's a bad
absolutely
idea.
allow you to do that.
All right, good to
It's
know.
a
Good
6
to know.
second.
No, you know
Right?
what?
How much wine can you chug?
I'm gonna say
Okay.
I'm just gonna run over there and I'm gonna get down there. I'm just like kind of. If he can be pulled back up, I'd like to interrogate the fuck out
Okay.
of him.
Kind of hang out there. Gunter?
Cool. I think I'm gonna guiding bolt him in the face.
Guiding bolt to the face. Alright, go ahead and
You just save these poor people.
How do you like them apples?
and then this burst of radiant energy just kind of erupts from your hand.
There have been no apples in this entire campaign.
What's apples?
What's apples, precious?
Definitely
Does
it.
that advantage because he's grappled?
It does, but that
Wait,
go
you're
ahead and
not
roll
gonna
just in case
modifier
it's
with
a 20.
that?
Well, that's. I'm gonna stick with the 18.
Fair enough.
18 plus what though,
18
don't you?
plus modifiers, yeah.
Oh,
is,
right, he has a low AC.
lot.
Fairly low, I see. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
We're not on like CR 20 creatures yet.
46.
It very.
One, 5,
Yeah, my guy.
4.
Okay.
Okay. So
That
that's
average out to just below.
It's an 11.
below average.
Yeah, 11 plus plus my wisdom.
Yep.
Wait, really?
I'd imagine so. You're,
Yeah. So 11 plus 4.
Is that a feat thing?
Oh, plus 3. So yeah. So it's actually
18.
Yeah, math.
God.
18.
I finished that a while ago, but I'm glad you joined us. As you cast Guiding Bolt, it erupts and hits it square in the chest. And this light spreads across his body. It gives it this kind of very much Twilight vampire glow. And you'd imagine that the next
It's
attack,
the grossest thing we've described so far.
the next attack has advantage against it.
It's Robert Pattinson.
it looks pretty
Happy
hurt.
Batman.
Robert Batmanson.
I
Any
can't.
other-
I'm so like devastated. That's what it's saying now.
My favorite meme is like worst
Yeah, I think.
Welcome to whoever just joined. Thank you.
That's
Send
it.
it to a bad.
That's it.
Or not
So-
meme, but tweet or
Alrighty.
social media thing.
You look pretty good and done.
Okay, Gunter just kind of
Good and done.
gestures. That is going to bring us to its turn.
What'd it do?
Get up so I can puss and butt it.
Did you ready to do that?
It's still getting held down by the tortures.
No,
With
it breaks
my
3 of
6
2 of them,
health
which is
you
enough.
gave me.
And so, using the rest of its movement, it does. You see its head just kind of breach the surface.
Stab it! Stab at it!
You have your action ready, so if you would like, you can
Puss and
puss
butts?
and butts. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
for puss.
And with my sneak attack bonus because it's close in. Is it close in? Well, you tell me.
Given that it's like down in the pool, I'm going to say it's not
fair
going to be a
enough.
sneak attack.
4 and 22.
22 definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Good.
There, golem.
Aw. 6.
Okay.
But plus no, because no sneak attack.
You take your short sword, your rapier, drive it forward, you get it in the shoulder, looks back at you, still not dead.
Alright, then I'm gonna butts.
Alright, go ahead, you go for butts.
That's a lot.
7.
Yeah, you swing with butts, and this time it kind of drifts back a little bit in the pool. You miss it. Do you want to move?
No, I'm just going to look at it and go,
You guys are in a very precarious area, BT dubs.
Yeah.
Where it is,
Might
kind
wanna
of
get
making attack.
the
It dropped
fuck
its
out of
chain, so it
there.
does not have that. It is
But you
going. Can't do that because his chin is down.
I'm sorry, are you trying to tell me what to do?
Yeah, mansplaining. That's right.
Mansplaining.
That's right.
Movement.
Because it does turn away Guntir if you'd like. You do get an
Bandit.
attack of opportunity against it.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack of opportunity against it.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Grossest mints I've ever heard.
This is with the righteous chain.
Commandments.
Yeah.
Gunter's man mints.
I
can't.
Even
Oh, another one. It's another one for the board. That was mine, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's not fair.
That's 20.
20. Yeah, 20 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait.
I like that you
Whoa,
looked over
wait a
here
minute.
to see.
Wait a
Is
minute.
it still
Advantage
4
because of
damage?
guiding bolt with the first attack.
Yeah,
Holy
that's what I-
shit.
that's
Fair
what I
point.
was-
Holy shit.
That's
That's why you
asked if
said
there was
that.
a
I was like, no,
damage.
because he said no, but like the guiding bolt, we didn't even take that into account.
Yeah.
Very well. Rewinding for a moment. That's fine. We can rewind for a little bit. Allie, go ahead and roll sneak attack damage.
Really?
Because
Okay, that's a halfway point. I like that.
yeah,
That's fine.
because
You
Guntir.
mean it, Joe?
I did. Mostly because Guntir did have guiding bolt casted, and so that should have been at advantage, which means it would have been a sneak attack. So roll sneak attack damage.
Okay. 3, 6,
So for average.
9.
There you go. Damn.
Yes. Consistent.
3,
9 points?
9.
Damn, you're fine.
Raymond,
Saki to me.
tell us how it happens.
So he's submerged, right?
Yeah.
Or not submerged, but like it's just his head.
Just his head.
Okay. I'm gonna
I feel
just
so
drive
much.
it into his eye,
Okay.
and then just like hope that it pokes out the other side.
Certainly does.
I'm gonna say, Frank, are you watching? Phew.
Roll a
He's in
perception
my
check.
backpack
Roll a
right
perception
now.
check.
Oh,
As
interesting.
he's dying, that shadow thing heals me BT dubs.
14.
Frank is not watching. He's also a skull, like a jawless skull. That being said,
You don't know he's not watching. Like,
you rush forward with your short sword, drive it between, like, you want to just do straight through the eye?
yeah.
Okay. Goes straight into the socket, the eye punctures around it and kind of dribbles over the blade. You see the broad side of the blade emerge the skull, making this kind of crack as it does. And you just withdraw it as it kind of, and just begins to kind of bob and float. Still fairly large, but in this liquid.
I'm mad I couldn't talk to them.
With that, we are out of initiative order.
Yay.
You guys are in this space. Make a perception check.
Cool. 12.
Okay.
12.
Now that you have a second to kind of look around. With the 12, don't really see much.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So, you
Well, I
guys
feel 11 points better.
standing in
On a
this
scale of
space.
0 to 50.
Fair enough. 50. Jeez.
Yeah,
All right. Um,
I mean, that's my scale too.
looking around this room. Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Rolling
that makes
well.
more sense for you.
Rolling well with our shit. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but you're a cleric.
and a dwarf.
And a dwarf. Okay, so now standing in the room, taking stock, breathing heavily, you see one body of this large Cretago over, kind of slumped on the floor.
Can I pull the floating one out, so just in case it starts to dissolve? I
Make an
wanna,
athletics check, yeah?
Yeah, I want to like. Nope.
What is it?
I mean 5.
5?
How long does it take me to get it out?
Okay. You guys watch as Heinrich just begins to try to like look over and not really sure how to approach it, and you don't want to put your hands in this.
I'm also like knowing that I look like a fool trying to like lug this thing out, but like my eyes are like shaded down so no one can see me looking like.
Yeah, you
Fucking
really,
help
I
me!
don't know if we're just
Fucking help me!
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
watching him do this, and I'm just gonna.
You can either roll an athletics check, or you could give him an athletics check or an advantage on his roll.
It would be better.
I mean, I have 0.
Because
Alright.
otherwise you would add 0 to my 5.
15.
15. Between the two of you, it takes
17.
like 6 or 7 minutes, and you guys are able to wrestle the corpse up back on, and it kind of flops onto the deck. And,
Okay, quickly look down for survivors.
Okay. Looking down.
Like trying to like,
Oh, I'm
if
not.
there's
I'm
anyone
bringing out
that's in
Frank
there that's like,
so he sees what I did.
I saw them when I was below the
Yeah.
surface. Anything to save? Without like diving in.
When you say save, what do you mean? You didn't get a good glance at what they looked like. So, I mean, there are 3 humanoids underneath these.
And these things were keeping them down.
They seem to be.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to pull them out because I just assume that's my gut reaction is
Okay.
that they're.
You could dive beneath and unchain them. There's one that's being held there mostly by, like, it looks like a piece of wood. It's wedged into
Just
maybe
because
its
you're
torso,
hardcore.
driving it up against the side of the wall. You could just pull the wood if you would like to see if it floats to the top.
Yeah, I'll run around to the central part where it's wedged.
Let's use magnesis.
You could probably do it from here. It's a fairly long stick.
I was thinking about that with the snaky snails.
You grab onto this long kind of thing. Oh, Kat, we're glad to have you here.
I've been here the whole time.
Tabaxi jokes. Okay, you take this wooden long
Can I
kind
make
of
this
stick.
like a bit of a show as well to see if anyone else wants to fucking help me? Like,
You do,
there's
and
people
that's-
who are down there. Get them out, please.
Oh no, I'm gonna check out this guy.
Okay.
I'm bringing out Frank. I want him to see what I did.
Okay, well,
You
let me
reach
at
in,
least-
you rumble
Let me at
into
least
your
finish
thing.
my thing and try to like see
Yeah,
if this pull thing.
I got dibs after though.
The other tabaxi waves to you.
Ah.
So as you go, it's a fairly light piece of wood, and as you grab it, you recognize that it is like cork. So it is fairly light.
A cork staff?
Not a staff.
Well,
this is like a post. It looks like it was probably a tree at some point that was kind of
Yeah.
carved or maybe
Hewn.
just used to the point where it is now kind of a pole.
Yeah.
However, you very easily are able to pull it off.
Mhm.
And then as you do, you suddenly kind of see feet, knees, but the chain is keeping the head and the torso
Is it
below.
close enough that I can...
It's close enough that you can see the skin is very blue. And you can see elements of this black kind of jagged stuff poking through the toes.
I mean, if they're chained, we can mercy kill them if they're already Crotego. That's my thought process.
They seem like they might already be Crotego.
I just want to know what type of creature so I can start deducing which ones are more susceptible.
Sure. Based on...
Well, they pull it close and...
Because of the length of the chain and where it's shackled.
Oh, it's shackled down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Ah,
This
I
is
see.
keeping the body down, so its
Ah.
legs are now up, but it's like kind of still chained.
Can I
half
tell
upside
from
down.
the feet what type of creature
From
it
the
is?
feet, you would imagine it is probably a human, a half-elf, an elf, but one of the more standard-sized humanoids.
Yeah, okay.
It is not a dwarf.
I shudder because I hate feet.
Yeah, and you're that's what you're holding at this point.
Don't we all a little bit?
Alright.
Not that I'm king shaming.
No, yeah, I just personally,
I
Heinrich,
mean, I worked at a shoe
Heinrich
store
hates
for
feet.
11 years. So.
Alright. Lost cause, but we need to destroy these. And I look to you guys. We need to destroy these pools. We need to figure out where they got this shit, what it's made of, and how to destroy it.
I'm looking for booty on this guy.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Not
He does have a very large...
Big booty, round booty.
I'm gonna search him.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Frank out, but I'm also gonna.
I think I started
Give a good
walking
spank.
away.
Listening for change,
after
right?
The last guiding bolt.
No.
You're just gonna walk away?
I think I started walking over
I
to see.
swung-
How dare you.
Make an
I just want him
investigation
to
check.
know he was a
Done with
bad
this.
boy.
What was your investigation check?
I didn't. Okay. It's
Nice,
a-
good. Good, because I'm gonna come over and secondary loot it.
It's a 7.
This creature is dressed in mostly like a ragged, kind of almost like a loincloth.
So no pants.
There are no pants.
Ah! The quest continues.
You've noticed most of the Crotego have been naked, so...
I mean,
it's not-
I'm not self-conscious about it.
Sure, it's for the
everyone
group.
else
It's for the group.
noticing my asshole.
Fair enough.
I'm just trying to be polite.
Okay.
So
You look for pants, trying to cover your asshole. It does not have pants. It has like a loincloth kind of situation. It doesn't have pockets, so you would imagine there aren't really items. It did have like this big hook with the chain attached to it. That is sunk below this pool at this point. There's another one over by the body that you see Guntir kind of going through. And Guntir, as you go through this body, what was your investigation? 12. You do find this large, it's these heavy chains, form about a 10 feet length with like a hook at the end.
Shay, get in here.
That's a fair point.
No pants though.
No pants. You just find the chain in the...
It's safe enough
Is
for
it
now.
safe?
It's safe enough for now.
Is it secret? Is it secret?
No, it's quite open and very humid. We killed the two things.
Yeah.
There's no other creatures that we can see.
I think our job here is done. Let's go.
As Guntir rockets through the ceiling.
All right. So,
Will you walk forward with me?
Sunthene, we took care of them. It's safe for now. I shout out.
okay. With that, even with that, Shay, I want to... You don't understand what it's like.
I don't. I'm not going to leave you, though.
Are they all gone?
So they say. I haven't been in there to check. I've been with you.
Could you just bring me to the door, and then I'll hold on to the door and wait there?
And I put my hand on my shoulder.
Okay.
Walk with me.
Okay. She follows you, and you can feel she's shaking. And as you get closer, you can smell the sulfur, the odor increase, and you imagine that's probably very, for lack of a better word, triggering for her. So you get her there. You kind of take her hand, and even doing so, you can feel it tighten ever so slightly, but she does let go. She kind of holds onto the doorway. Do you want to enter?
Not too far ahead of her, because I don't want to leave her. But yes.
Okay, so one person doesn't want to leave Sunthene alone.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy while they're doing this and say, "Move it or lose it!"
Move it or lose it! Lose it, lose it. Echoes from each section of this room. You cringe, and Sunthene actually jumps and just kind of startled, like ready to fight. You can see her hands instinctively go for where her daggers were. They're no longer there. Guntir, why do you do that?
Do what?
She like cringes again.
Save your butt? Well, excuse me, princess.
She kind of
I was about to do that too.
turns, and you see her lean into where you were, but no longer are.
Oh, God.
You could hear. I know. You could hear her kind of
My
still piping.
ears.
You're not near her.
Because they're convenient.
You guys just hear Shay out of nowhere just kind of say, because they're convenient. You have looted the body. You have looted the body that you are near. What are you doing?
Check out where the guy that Morwen already looted.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm looking for any sort of iconography relationship to the religious
Fair enough.
or symbology kind of related. You get what I'm saying. What's the check?
Investigation.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
7. Can I intimidate it to come out?
You look real mean at the body. Doesn't seem to react.
Release your secrets, damn it!
So, you look a little bit. It doesn't seem like Morwen's really missed anything. There's not a whole lot underneath this loincloth, with the exception of one thing, but it's not an item. You think to yourself,
what?
probably wherever these creatures...
Petus?
It's a penis.
Petus?
Petus is dead.
Penis is dead.
Well, I mean, sure
Penis is dead, and then this
Sure
penis is dead.
You know what? Yeah, someday we'll go into some of the NPCs that you guys missed during the 14-ish sessions
fair
that
enough.
we
Cetus
didn't.
Lepidus, yeah, that was...
Petus,
This guy named
rip.
Petus
That was the-
died. We
So
took his
walking
shot.
into this room, Joe, I would take a look at it.
Morwen's
Well,
miscellaneous.
27
A
perception.
14-year-old girl
Okay.
took his shot.
Shay, you notice a couple things as you enter the room for the first time. You see the symbol carved into the wall in the back. It is a very interesting symbol for a number of reasons. You are familiar with the technique as a member of the Zinni order. It's a fairly untraditional wood burning technique because it requires a certain kind of metal, which is only found somewhere in the abyss. It is not a technique that is practiced necessarily. It's similar to like shadow forms, not strictly forbidden, but it is taboo.
Sure.
You imagine like You imagine that technique was used here.
Okay.
Beyond that, you can see that these vines kind of trail around the corner and through a doorway that you guys have not yet been through.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be maybe a cavern of some kind. Hard to tell from this distance. Looking up onto the ceiling, you see, for the first time, sort of this weird rune. It's arcane, definitely magical of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Has a very faint blue glow to it, but you don't really... Make an Arcana check.
This is not a skill I have, but
Did I
great.
send
We'll have to check that out.
10.
Okay. Don't really know what it is.
Did I send you the?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sketch of it.
Mhm.
Okay.
At this moment, looking around, doesn't seem to be a whole lot left in here. This is also a great place for us to take a break.
Yep.
It is now 10:30. None of us have eaten, so we're gonna take a 20.
And we have to feed
We're gonna take
Anthony Hopkins.
a 26-minute break. We will be back
26.
at 11 p.m.
Oh,
Eastern
okay.
Standard Time. Whatever time that you currently see on your clock, add 27 minutes to it, and we'll be back then.
26 minutes.
26
minutes.
Oh shit!
26 minutes.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
yeah.
We're going to
Oh
break.
my god.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I have to be so bad.
Cue lounge music. Sing more Gunty.
I like that it just comes back to none of us there. One of the things that I do want to get is one of those like a remote switch that I can use to do it all.
Yeah.
I have something picked out for it.
I could
I
probably
need a
find
refill.
somewhere to do
Need a
it.
refill?
I like how we just took a 30-minute break
Oh, well,
and didn't do that.
Didn't do much.
I was
for the
gonna say
refill.
food. Yeah.
Guys, it's more important.
Thank you. As you guys definitely noticed, we are back.
Yeah.
So, like I said at the very beginning, one of the things that we are working on the stream, we've never done any of this. Oh, we didn't do it.
Remember to take a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, we can still do it. I could put it behind the scenes.
Yeah, you want to do that?
We could also just promote an unknown Mezcal brand.
No. So,
I think they would appreciate it.
Wait, I can pour them if you want to.
is it still doing that same echo?
What do you mean, Echo?
Oh, they're just saying that there's like a slight echo, like we have 2 mic inputs. They just said it came right, so it's fine now. It's probably just because we just came back and then.
Yay.
We were in a different room, yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. So the way that, just so you guys are aware, the way that we have our audio set up, we're running 3 Sennheiser. What kind of microphones
They're
are
just
they?
dynamic mics. That
Dynamic
are like
microphones.
loosely angled in the direction of people who need it the most.
Correct. So there's one, as you can probably see, that's angled
Thanks,
towards me.
Miles.
There's one right in front of
You
Tina
hate it
because
the most.
Tina is basically silent. And then the other one is very pointedly angled away from Guntir because Guntir is
I
very
think I
loud.
should be offended at this, but I'm not.
You're very quiet. That's just the truth. So
you
those
say?
I
3.
said I feel like I should be offended.
No, I was just
How
kidding. I
many?
just meant
I feel like I should be
4 or
offended.
5?
Now you should.
4 or
I'm
5?
still offended.
half for me. Do you want
4.5.
4.5.
Mezcal?
Is there a preference do you have that we could offer? Like,
3.5.
what do you
Meaning?
like? We have like a little bit of everything.
Basically, all I can drink is vodka.
Oh, I think that's like the one thing we don't have.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Yeah. Do we have vodka?
it's just spicy water.
I feel
Yeah.
like I feel like I drink it all.
So anyhow,
Yeah.
one of the things that we have is we have these 3 microphones. They feed into a audio mixer,
Yeah, just a mixer.
which then feeds into
Nice cheap mono mixer with 8 inputs somehow.
a mixer, which then goes into an audio interface, which then goes into the computer. So it is a little bit of a complicated audio setup, but we've never done this before. Luckily, we have Miles and Matt, who both have experience in this field.
It's easy.
I have no idea what's going on.
Some stuff
I just do the cameras and I run the game. Have not looked at the art yet, but I will once we are off air. So
We should have looked at that.
we should have probably. This is we'll get better about responding to chat during the break. However, for xcat_darkness, I will talk to you after the stream about the thing that you were talking about. All right, so coming back, you guys are still in this room with these 2 bubbling pits.
Get a rock out.
You guys have, at this point,
classic.
looted the bodies. You guys have examined
Great
the room.
show. Be sure to like and subscribe to Rocco's Modern Life.
Which is coming to Netflix soon.
Oh, really?
Hey, Don.
So classic.
Hey, watch it,
I
y'all.
need a. Oh, that's not really a
So-
half at all. I need a cheese.
Don't focus on me. Listen to Joe Treff.
You guys find yourselves alone in this room, as far as you can tell. Sunthene hanging onto the doorway. Shay having just entered, kind of looking up. What do you guys want to do?
How heavy is this body?
At an estimate, maybe 400 pounds.
I'm gonna take the
I say
chain
never
and the
mind.
hook
Mentally.
and go over to where it's still the guy's still underwater. Right?
Okay, yeah.
And
His
I'm gonna-
feet are kind of, or yes, he's kind of floating. The big one,
yeah.
the smaller one, or no, the big one you guys pulled out.
Okay.
There's a smaller one with its feet kind of in the air, but the chain is holding it underwater.
I'm gonna bring the chain hook.
Okay, you kind of wrap it around your arm like a line.
And I bring it over and see if I can somehow
Hey, welcome.
hook it on to use as a mechanism by which we can pull out all the
Okay,
bodies.
go ahead and make an athletics. All the bodies.
Well, like one at a
An
time.
athletics
So,
shot?
Like,
An athletics
I want to
shot?
like assess the situation,
An
see how I
athletics
can
shot?
get this.
Make an
hook.
investigation check.
A Luigi board?
A Luigi board? A
All right, roll your Constitution.
This is our halftime tradition. We're doing it a little late.
Constitution check.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Smoke.
Make
In
an
my mouth.
investigation check as you look down.
I love that Band-Aid.
That's
That latex Band-Aid.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Rip it off.
Looking down-
Rip it off.
It's so disgusting. It
In the
tastes
pool-
like plastic.
I fucking love mezcal.
It does taste a little plasticine.
Well, you're drinking from a plastic
I'm
shot
sorry.
glass. This is why we do this during halftime normally. Alright. What happened with Guntir? What is he
I'm
trying to
looking
do?
at the pool.
Looking down to the pool on the right, you see 3 bodies with your roll. You can see that they're humanoid and they appear to be kind of the chain that is holding them. Only about 5 feet long, but they're taut. And you can see that they're moving, or they appear to be kind of surging in the direction of Morwen. And anybody that's kind of there, they seem to be like pulling against the chain in their direction. Because of how waterlogged or liquid logged they are, they're unable to like float. So they're just kind of walking, trying to pull themselves forward. The one that is not sunk all the way down, you can see its feet moving as if it's trying to walk. It's still being kind of held under the liquid, so it's not going
At
anywhere.
this point, just leave.
It's just kind of splash, splash, splash,
Is
splash
there
as it kicks.
is there any sort of like release hatch or a way to like train?
Make an investigation check.
I just want to get rid of this shit. I don't want anyone else to fall prey to it. Nope. How's a 7?
With a 7,
How much fire would it take to evaporate this?
a lot. And you're it's to be fair, not all liquids evaporate.
Yeah.
For instance, oil, when you apply fire to it, doesn't evaporate.
No, sure. Okay. Does it smell like that with it?
It smells like sulfur.
No one's shot fire here.
Would like to. So I have 2 glass jars of weed.
Pipe
All I can
leaf,
do
yeah.
is punch
I
it.
would like
One.
to
I still have a torch, yeah.
put all of the weed in one jar
Okay.
Would
and
it actually
then
ignite them?
scoop some of this water into another jar. Very delicately as to not touch stuff.
Okay. Make a dexterity check. Call it sleight of hand. You're good at sleight of hand.
Sure am.
The tabaxi does have catnip, that is true.
23.
23. Okay. You very delicately. First, you empty the pipe leaf and get it all into one jar.
Sorry.
You gotta smush it. You gotta smush it in a little bit and whatever. And you hear the kind of crunches. It's very dry. It's been with you for a significant amount of time, and you don't have any way to really humidify it. It's fairly humid down here, but for whatever reason, it's still dry. You crunch it into one thing, twist the top back on, and stow it away. You take the empty one, kind of just gingerly holding it like this, and you scoop it about half full with this blue liquid. Even in the jar, independent from the source, it still bubbles slightly.
Okay.
Can I do something uncouth?
Certainly try.
How difficult would it be to use this scroll of animate dead?
You don't know?
Can I attempt to use it on the larger dude?
Sure. You guys watch as Heinrich, who has seemed a little off in the last couple of hours, between his like just furtively going off and talking to Ferglet, sort of, you guys heard him just kind of be like, well, fuck, when he walked in the room, after bursting those vines aside. Welcome. Okay.
Sorry to throw that curveball at you.
So specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna walk up to it.
Oh, you know what?
You're gonna.
Is it large?
You don't know.
Technically.
Technically speaking, is this creature a large creature? You already. I think you did describe it as
It is.
7, 8, whatever.
It is. We'll call it a medium creature.
Okay. Because I'm going to use it then. Because I couldn't use it.
So you guys watch as Heinrich pulls out this case. Some of you may remember it, having come from the underground temple that Lightfoot was operating out of.
Oh,
The scroll's made of human skin and shit.
You pull out
It's real nasty.
this scroll case, and it is a cylinder, very much like most scroll cases, but it is this tanned hide. It is an unusual hide. You had determined previously that it is human skin.
Yeah.
There is ruins.
Not my kind of skin, so I don't care.
There you go. There are
It's
ruins.
just leather to me.
There are ruins etched into it, and you can see that based on the kind of brownish color and the consistency, it appears to be bone meal that has been mixed with blood to create this ink. opening the top, you remove the scroll, and it's on this ancient piece of parchment. Elements of it kind of crumble in your hands, but you can read the writing. Would you like to do so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Targeting it at that thing if I can feel that.
You turn, looking at this large corpse, pallid, blue burst veins, missing an eye, pretty gaping hole back here.
Mm-hmm.
And as you speak the words, which are written in Infernal, so very easy for you, you hear this very demonic kind of chanting. And as you do, this scroll begins to disintegrate. Little bits of it drifting off into black. And as they do, these little pieces begin to settle into the body, coating the skin. And you can see this creature, elements of the flesh begin to fall away. Are you trying to make a skeleton or a zombie? It does say if you target bones or flesh, however, it isn't technically either, because it doesn't technically have bones in a traditional sense.
Closer to flesh then, so I suppose that.
The bits of flesh rise up. We're using the Guntir emote for your new followers. Yes, we are.
What's the Guntir one?
So when somebody follows live, for them it shows Guntir doing something. The penguin from Adventure Time, not our Guntir.
It's pronounced different.
Yeah.
Although I guess the audio is echoing for some reason.
Like there's a delay and then another one on the stream?
Perhaps.
Did one of
Weird.
the video cameras?
Or is anything like not
Nothing
like
changed on here.
No. Well, I don't know. Can you?
I can go check.
On the Scarlet? Yeah, would you mind?
Yeah, I can go check.
We're gonna check the audio.
Yeah.
I guess it's fixed.
Oh.
Maybe
So
it's a
it's-
latency thing.
It's definitely a latency,
It's a latency
of some
thing.
kind, but
It's a latency thing.
It's a
on
latency
your
thing.
end,
We'll fix
sorry.
it. No worries. It's an issue. We'll
Personal
figure it out.
issue.
I think I'll
So.
need to like update our browsers.
Thank you to everybody who just joined. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Yeah. So,
I wave with my face.
Warren, where's your face?
I wave with Frank.
Face waving.
Yeah, alright.
There is this kind of twitch. The arm first, then the leg. And suddenly you hear this kind of crack as the head jerks at an unnatural angle.
Just like in the Breath of the Wild trailer. The sequel trailer.
The arm, which had dislocated when you
Motif.
guys pulled it out, kind of pops back into place. And just... This creature sits up, turns its eyes up to you.
I puss and butts it.
No,
I'm
you
just kidding.
don't. No, you fucking don't. Can you speak? Can you speak?
Doesn't appear to be able to speak.
God damn it. Alright.
Can I putz and butts it?
Whoa, what's happening here? I'm gonna test something out. I'll be like, stand.
Puts both hands down on the ground and slowly crawls to its feet. As it puts one leg down, there's kind of a as
Yeah,
one of the
sure.
bones breaks a little bit.
Yeah.
Still standing, no problem, doesn't react.
Tell him to put his fingers in his nose. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Put your fingers in your nose.
Doesn't seem to react to you. Still just eye contact unbroken.
This thing's stupid.
I hate to say it in this campy phrase, but take us to your leader. I want to see if that works. I guess it would kind of just stand here and look at me, huh? Shit.
You recognize that you are.
Yeah, exactly. At this moment. All right. I'm gonna take a quick look around the room. Now that I have this thing for 24 hours.
Okay. And you... Okay.
Why? I assume that I know that?
Yeah.
Based on...
Sure. Keep in mind, after 24 hours, it doesn't go away. It just stops listening to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just making sure.
We were just gonna kill it before.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no worries. No problem.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be back in my mind.
NZCS Tactical and Hand Soap God, thank you for following.
I'm gonna back of my mind try to log 24 hours from now.
Okay. Make an intelligence check. See if I'll help you out with that a little bit.
Nope, 7.
No, okay. You set a mental alarm, and
Yeah.
you feel pretty confident that you'll remember.
Sure. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna look around the room for any more symbols. I wouldn't have yet looked up at the ceiling, but I'm assuming scanning walls and stuff, or anything more related to the symbol.
Scan around, and you start with the symbol itself, looking at this symbol that to you is very meaningful. walk over, kind of peer behind the vines, kind of trace the vines up the wall a little bit, and your attention is drawn to a magical ruin on the ceiling. If you would like, you can make an Arcana check.
Which I would have pointed out to you.
Yeah.
And Shay did point it out to you, in fact.
Well then,
but
17.
okay.
17.
It is not an arcane symbol that is necessarily tied to like traditional schools of magic. However, it does have this vague similarity. Probably like abjuration.
Okay.
You get the sense, given that roll, you get the sense that, and looking around this room now, you start to think about how far underground you probably are. And for a room this size to be supported without any kind of central pillars, there's probably magic keeping this cavern up.
Fucking perfect. Everyone out of the room, but through the back door.
Why?
I'm collapsing it and we're destroying this place.
Why?
It is an abomination and I need to delete it.
You hear from the doorway that you came from.
Come hither. Sunthene.
Do we know there's a way out?
I really don't
I know
want to
there
go
is a way out.
through.
I spoke to the... Sorry.
I just really don't want to go through the room.
It's alright, close your eyes. And I laugh.
Do you say that?
No, I don't. I don't.
Get over it. And I use the hook.
Do you?
No. Stop. I'm gonna tell this new zombie servant, stand guard at that door, the back door.
Just thuds off to the back door.
And like face the door and prevent anything from coming in.
And it's going to where Sunthene is?
No.
Okay,
The
door
other
you
door that we
haven't
haven't been through yet.
It stands there.
And I'm gonna go back out and collect Sunthene and convince her. Like, listen, I have taken care of what seemed to be the two creatures that were putting things into the pool, putting people into the pool. We can pass through unencumbered or whatever the right term would be. I just took 2 shots.
Make a persuasion check.
Unbothered.
Unhindered by...
Persuasion, just persuasion?
Just persuasion.
Okay. 17.
Okay. Given that, there's a moment.
Reach out and reach for her shoulder.
Oh shit! When did you get behind me?
I'm right next to her.
Yeah,
you
you
would
approach
have
her.
passed by
I'm kidding.
You put a hand on her shoulder. She kind of feels that, considers, and from what you guys know, Sunthene does trust Heinrich the most. Well,
Tieflings got to stick together.
Do you say that?
Yeah, quietly, lowly to her. Like, as a no offense to you.
She nods, kind of feels the stump of her horn.
It's a little less stumpy because of old Guntir.
It is.
It's 1 inch less stumpy.
Heinrich, if you think it will be safe, I will follow you. But when I was in before and they pulled me out, something spoke. Do those creatures speak?
Unfortunately, we killed them before we had the chance to find out.
It was
what kind of a voice?
It was a woman's voice.
Did she sound close or far away?
She has a very weird voice. It sounded like it was coming from different places all at once.
If it's who I think it is, then no matter where we go, I don't think she has a body that can be disposed of. Wouldn't matter. I'm trying to end this. I'm trying to end whatever is going on here that can cause all these problems.
I just worry that we can't. But if you think we can, I will follow you.
We'll go quick.
You can feel her leaning into your hand, very much almost trying to squeeze against you a little bit. So you seem to have Sunthene on board.
Okay. I'm going to lead her over to the door behind the corpse zombie dude.
Okay. And walk towards the zombie.
I'm going to command him to go first.
Sunthene says, but I can't see. And then you hear,
Well,
and she flinches. She's blind.
yeah.
Don't
Don't worry, he's under my control now. Don't expect to understand what that means right now.
What's under your control? Heinrich, this is very scary.
Yeah, I know. Just trust me.
Very well.
Can I? I'm gonna go hidden and try to scare her.
Roll a stealth
No, I'm
check.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Now you're just being evil.
I kind of want to. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna bring out Frank and tell him, and he's gonna be like,
Okay. For anybody paying
now
attention,
you're
Morwen
schizophrenic.
pulls a skull out of her bag and kind of talks to it briefly. What do you guys want to do?
put him back.
Would you all be willing to follow me out this way? I'm near 100% certain that there is another exit this way. It may lead through more danger, but I want to destroy this room and everything that's in it first.
I'm gonna say that
Also, there's a
I
giant
need a
hole
little
in
bit
there.
of help because you did kind of.
Well, we can take a rest after we make it through. Probably. Let's look through the door first. Let's see what's on the other side of this door first.
Do you look through the door?
I feel like you would probably be best.
I'm doing it.
Anyways, yeah.
Okay.
I do it.
Stealthily, please.
Roll. What was your stealth check? Did you roll one yet?
I didn't.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
It's a 15.
15?
With a 4, you should.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, you can't roll.
You
below
head to the
10.
back doorway.
You just can't roll below 10.
And as you kind of peer in, there's a hallway. It's fairly straight stone, going about 30 feet down and to the left a little bit, kind of hooks out of the way. You see that the roots kind of get narrower and narrower and disappear. They don't seem to have a source.
The roots, you said?
The roots, correct. And now that you see that, you're not really sure that they are roots. Maybe vines. But they're dried and kind of withered. They seem very, very old.
The old roots of the jungle.
Fair.
I
The
say that out
humidity... You hear Heinrich just kind of saying,
the old roots of the jungle.
Oh, yes, indeed. My
The
favorite
one that
roots.
used to exist above us and nothing.
It's getting really humid to the point where there's like a mist hanging in the air. For all of you, you feel as you get close to the door, just kind of this like perspiration begin to kind of bead on your skin. For you, you don't, but your fur just begins to kind of fluff out a little bit.
I'm visibly uncomfortable. Like,
It is really,
Am I
really
getting a little? Am I getting a
uncomfortable.
little greasy?
I have a better idea.
I'm so moist.
Let's go.
I'm going
That's very
to
true.
uncomfortable.
carefully. I'm gonna tell you guys what I saw,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna carefully tread forward.
Okay.
Wait.
You take
Before
a step
go-
forward. You hear Heinrich behind you.
Wait, before you go, it might be best.
Yes.
Might be best to take a moment's respite, but back in the larger cave, that's not so humid and disgusting and potentially dangerous as this room or this chamber up ahead.
Okay.
And
Come
I
back.
owe you a potion.
Take a step back.
Give it to you, Malfoy.
Who is that?
I say to you, out of game.
Okay.
Give it to your Heimlich.
It's Heinrich.
It's Hendrik.
Give it to
As
your
I-
Jimi Hendrix.
I give you one of the potions. Can we get shots? We actually get like little
Can you hand that to Morwen?
Little potion bottle.
nips,
We can-
basically. A friend of ours does that whenever.
Yeah, we can absolutely
Well,
do that.
this
If
would
you wanna
be-
heal,
this
you gotta
would
get
be
more drunk.
Fireball, so I'd rather not. But okay, I drink it.
Okay.
You drink Fireball?
You pop the cork out of it,
Gotta find something.
and as you kind of
peanut
swirl it,
friendly
you can
for
see
it
the
to
liquid inside shimmers ever so slightly. And you
Aim
just
it short or long.
drink it all. You can roll 2d4 plus 2 and add that to your
What,
health.
what,
Can you hand me
what?
that piece of paper back?
Yeah. Wait, it's 2d4
Plus 2.
plus 2.
4. Nice. Nice.
Alright.
Well done. So that's
So
9.
9.
Length of rest versus what regained.
So, you guys are going to take a short or long rest.
This is what the debate is.
Oh.
Do we feel
I
pressure?
didn't realize we were taking a rest. Otherwise, I wouldn't have drank that potion.
That's why I was just gonna hand it to you. It was your own.
You say holding your empty potion.
Like, well,
Yeah.
I already said we could go take a moment's respite outside of this.
God damn it! And I chuck it against.
If I remember correctly, everybody but the 2 people who are not here tonight are level 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's go do a short chill sesh outside of this room and then press forward.
I'll keep watch.
How long would be
Oh, God,
too
okay.
long?
Not,
I'll keep watch because
not
I haven't
tightly.
spent
For an hour?
I think
anything.
I have like
That's
a
true.
pinch left.
I believe so, yeah. If that.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have a jar because Morwen gave
Right,
me
she gave you one of the jars.
So coming back out here, do we see where these snails have got to?
Kind of peeking out, yeah. They're now up almost to the ceiling, and it's beautiful. Now that you're actually seeing it, a couple other details arise. Looking into the water, you can see session
From way high down.
14. You would see there are fish in this cave, and you can see now through the lights these kind of. I'll turn the bubbling off because you guys aren't in that room anymore.
I mean, we are, but
Just outside.
You would see that there are a number of these kind of like little fish, perhaps. They're very pale, and they move. They look maybe blind.
Not that guy. He's
But every now and then you see them kind of emerge from the shadows in the water and kind of glimmer with this blue light. Thank you. And then you would see them just kind of disappear. Other than that, nothing else seems to really have changed.
I'm gonna touch a snail.
Okay. You walk over. Now that they've kind of covered most of the wall and you poke one, nothing seems to happen. You see the head just kind of, and the little eye stalks retreat as it kind of recoils a little bit, but after a couple seconds, the stalks come back and it continues its slow path.
I pluck one and put it on my hand.
Okay. Right off, and you just put it on your hand. It stays still for a moment, and this one that you plucked is yellow. It seems to be yellow, like pale yellow and pale blue. It just kind of sits there for a moment, and then you see again this kind of little, and it begins to kind of squirm up your arm, leaving a little trail in your fur. While Morwen plays with the bugs.
I'm gonna lean up against the wall over here and just kind of like slide down, take out one of my journal books, and just
Begin to journal.
yeah.
Fair enough. A lot has happened.
Take notes.
I start plucking a lot of them and putting them on my body.
How many are you putting on?
10. On my arms, legs, and 2 on my head.
That's a DC 20 Constitution check.
What you said your health is 50?
No, 15.
15. Cool.
You
You
only-
have snails on you.
You have 15.
They don't do anything. They just glow slightly. They're
Wait, you only have
bioluminescent
15
snails.
left?
After that potion, yes. I had 6 after you.
When did you take damage before?
When you gave me
Thunder
18.
No, but before that, what's your max?
My max is 40
She's
since
a
I've
rogue.
leveled up, but I was at 35, and then I went down to like max 30 from the first Gratego fight.
Oh shit! When does that?
Yeah, I'm like super.
When you take a
fucked
long
up.
rest, you guys haven't taken a long rest in 3
heal you.
fights.
I can just like.
it's been a minute.
Should we convert this into a long rest? That's kind of a
Well, you can,
long fucking time.
but you have to
down there, though.
heal me and my snail
You can
friends.
expend
Or I could
HD
damage both
to
your
regain
snail friends.
HP.
Is
Like,
that
it's
wreckable?
on her.
Please don't.
A long rest is gonna set us back long.
Yeah, we can.
Long rest is 8 hours for everybody but Ariadne.
I'm tired.
What are you guys doing?
It's on you. I'm keeping watch, so.
I mean, I'm fine after a short. I don't know.
I'll take a short rest. I'm not plucking the snails off though.
Okay, you're covered in little
I put
blue
one
and
on my
yellow
tail
snails.
too, so
Put
I
a
now
little
have
blue one right
11.
on the edge and it
Put
just
one in each of Frank's eyes.
Frank's sleeping.
Okay.
He's
All right.
taking a long
Short,
rest.
I guess, because no one else is making a case for long. So the
Fair
problem
enough.
with that is that your 30 sucks.
Roll a perception check if you're keeping watch.
Yeah.
The 3 of you take a short rest. Are you guys doing any kind of minor things during this period? You covering yourself with
Well,
snails?
like I curl up in a
Aside
ball
from-
covered in snails.
Okay, you gotta do your cat pose. What'd you roll?
24.
24? Okay. Doing anything else?
I mean, aside from trying to,
Journal.
yeah, just draw the symbol again, see if it means anything more all of a sudden,
Make a religion check.
and just like try to connect it all to all of this. Like,
Sure, yeah.
Given what Ferglet told me and like all this crap, it's I'm overwhelmed and unable to really put it all together. Given
Yeah, there's a question I was really surprised you didn't ask for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well,
What?
can I roll to figure out what that question would be?
What is your religion check?
Just a 7, probably.
7?
Unless I have any. Yeah, nope.
You draw the symbol again. You don't really make any connections, and you begin to kind of study the lines and the curves, and you begin to study the way that they kind of intersect at a certain point. You kind of blink a little bit. The whole page is just covered in the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
You have not taken a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
An hour has passed.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you can mark off a short rest. You kept watch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how
You do not receive the benefit of a short rest.
Oh.
I just roll one of my hit dice for it, right?
Correct.
Why the fuck?
And for you, it's weird that you lost time. You like blinked and this page was full.
Yeah.
Wait, so for that, I don't know if we've ever taken. I feel stupid. Short rest, I just roll my d8 and I gain health to what I roll, right?
For hit dice?
Yeah.
You can use as many
Yeah,
of them.
you
You
can-
only have a certain pool until you long rest. But you can use as many as you would
You
like.
can spend up to your level per short rest, I
Mhm.
think.
Oh, so I have 6. I have 3 hit dice.
Yeah.
Right.
You
I
could
have not updated that.
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
got
yeah,
it
that makes sense, yeah.
right here. It does make
Yeah.
for me to have 3 or 6.
you should have 6. You can use as many as you would like. You get half back after a long rest.
I assume that during my watch, I would have seen Heinrich's to say
Oh,
distress.
yeah, that's right.
As I was
All right, I'll use 2.
drawing, I tried
And
to
you add-
draw
you add
the
your-
symbol once, and then I just
you add
like
your
looked
Constitution
down.
modifier
It was like a
as well
blink,
to
and I
each
looked
roll.
down. But for you, it was
I
probably
mean,
just
that's
me like
still.
It's
like
something.
ring
It's
kid, just
something.
like scribbling away.
Alright, so that's 19 plus 3. Alright, so I'm at 22.
What do you do
We-
seeing Heinrich do his little doodles?
My doodles.
First question. Are you okay?
Thanks, Cat.
I'm just kind of looking at this still in shock and just I was just writing, and how long has it been?
It's been an hour.
What have I been doing?
Writing. Drawing. The whole time.
And like kind of in a moment of panic, just like close the journal and like I have to check on the guy, and I like
We need to talk.
well, I get up and I walk away, making no motion to stop you from following.
I'm not following.
You're not.
I'm not.
Heinrich just gets up, walks away.
And I stop
Wait,
at the.
wait.
I stop
Yeah,
at the.
During the short rest?
Yeah, you guys. I mean, a short rest is not you guys sleep. A short rest is
I
you guys
just didn't know
relax.
if this. I don't know if he took it.
This is right at the end of the short
I'll
rest. You
stop
guys
at
are
the
now
entrance to the
asleep.
door, and I turn around and be like, "If you want to talk, follow me."
I'll follow.
Heinrich
Alright.
disappears through the door.
I
Shay follows.
I want to follow, but I'm gonna try to sneak. But I
course
forgot
not.
that I have scales on me.
Go ahead, make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Wait, are they still all on me?
Yeah,
All
they're-
11?
They're not terribly fast, and they don't necessarily want. You're a warm thing, and in this very humid
Did Mark
cavern.
get on me?
No.
Oh. Alright.
Go ahead and make a stealth check at disadvantage. You are glowing.
5, 4, 10. Alright, so 5, so 16.
16. Okay.
My passive's only 10, so
You begin to quietly pad.
My passive
back.
is 17, so.
yeah.
I'm gonna start
Hunter, what are
buffing
you
them
doing?
off, though.
I
don't
think
want them
I'm
to not be
like,
with their families.
you know what? I think I am pulling out a little bit of pipe leaf.
Okay. Take a little. The last. You're taking a pinch of pipe leaf, and you're going to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Classic.
take some
Try
out
to
of the
regain
jar.
some extra slots by.
You haven't smoked in a while.
Yeah. Trying to really
I forgot the
No.
rules for this. All right.
squeeze out that good wisdom.
And if I remember correctly, this is now your 5th time smoking in this campaign. So I need you to go ahead and roll a.
I'm using my long Gandalf-y pipe.
Make me a
Who's
Constitution
what? Say?
saving throw, please.
My Gandalf pipe that I have. That's not great. That's a 9. Oh wait, Constitution save. That's still a 9.
Okay. There's a moment where you cough a bunch, and it's a tough hit, you know.
Scores.
However,
I
haven't heard that in so long.
You're smoking the whole like pipe full of it?
No, like I had like a pipe tobacco, like
Yeah.
tobacco, and I just sprinkle it on top, make a little salad.
For the next
Since
2
you're up, Miles.
for the next 2 hours,
Please and thank you.
you have advantage on concentration saves.
Nice.
However, ritual spells will take you an additional 5 minutes.
So,
Oh, chill. That's how Heinrich talks.
Now, that's exactly
should
how
I
it
still
is.
get, should I get prestidigitation again?
Only to yourself, yes.
I'm like sitting there like,
I love it.
And so you watch as Guntir releases some smoke, and then just begins to kind of motion his hand. What is Guntir seeing? What do you... Jesus. Don't even care anymore. All right.
like lava is just crackling from his head. He's just like, I can wield this power for great benefit.
Okay. Guntir is doing all of those things, and you guys...
No one notices because we're
I'm
all...
gonna start plucking off my snails. I'm gonna pluck them all off. I'm giving them back to their family.
As
it was
you
fun.
as you go, it's just every now and then you just kind of stick it up on the cave and just put it over. You remove all of them more or less successfully.
I wanna still try to eavesdrop.
Okay, so the two of you are walking ahead. You get the sense that you are being followed.
Not the priority right now.
What are you guys doing? You're walking ahead. You've lost track of Guntir at this point. He's just kind of doing something.
He's
off
lost
back
track
the
of
room.
Guntir.
Guntir's lost track of Guntir at this point. Just a little.
I'm walking, so I walk straight up towards the symbol on the wall, and like my eyes are locked on it, knowing that you're behind me. I'm assuming you're not making an attempt to also stealth around.
I'm staying like 5 feet back, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
A respectful distance.
Respectful distance.
Sure.
You come up to the symbol, very much like the symbol that you've seen. Very much like the symbol you just draw multiple times.
Yeah, I just drew that a bunch.
Drew, sorry.
Drawed.
You
Done
done drawed it.
Done
You done drawed that symbol.
Done did the symbol.
Now, you looking at that, you seeing Heinrich now very intently looking at this symbol. This probably means something to him.
I certainly am not the one to talk.
Yeah. So
You seem
I'm pointing at it.
to have something that is drawing your attention, so to say.
You look as he points at the symbol.
And then I turn around and look at you. I'm like, I have drawn this since I was a child, without knowing why.
Is it related to the hand that was on your shoulder?
Would I have seen that?
You felt it.
I felt it, yeah. And I'm like, I'm not surprised, I guess, you of all people, still eyes locked on the symbol, you of all people seem the most perceptive. That hand only used to exist in my dreams, and now it's starting to pull itself into reality, possibly through me. I don't know who it is, but I know it's related to this. And I'm like just struggling to find the words, really, honestly. It's all new. It used to only be like a distant nightmare. And if you've seen the hand, then you've seen the energy that surrounds all of my magics that I use. None of this was something I was born with. This is something that came to me. And I kind of like hesitate as I say that.
Uh-huh.
It's possibly
recently?
it's well
You're standing back watching this whole thing. Heinrich has no idea. There's a moment where you're kind of petting Frank, and you do see Shay kind of look over her shoulder. She's definitely aware that you're there.
Mm-hmm. But you don't tell me that she's there, so I don't know
No.
that. But I fully trust you. There's an evil with the power that I wield. This I know. And we hear Guntir smacking his lips outside the room.
That's a given considering
You gotta lighten the situation, I guess.
what I've seen.
Yeah.
Continue.
I attempt to wield it for good as best as I can, given that it has attached itself to me.
You
I don't
claim no part of claiming it.
Claiming what?
The power.
It works through me. Like I said, I was not born with it. I did not train in it. I did not study it. I discovered it, and it latched onto me. All I need to know now is what the source is, and this is drawing me closer. If it's as evil as it seems, then I need to figure out a way to sever it.
So you don't know.
I don't. But I know that this place is horrible, and I need to destroy it.
Shit.
I mean, duh.
Heinrich, Sunthene, who's been with you the whole time, speaks up.
Oh, let's put her right behind, holding your shoulder with her weird magic hand.
I don't... How much do you know about the old gods?
That is why I keep these journals. That is why I look for stories and lore, is to figure out more. I knew nothing growing up, but I feel thrust into this world where I need to learn, and what? Why? Do you know something that could help?
You're from Port Quinn?
Yes. You need a
I know, we need like a special microphone just for that.
A mutable ASMR channel for the Twitch viewers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can opt into it.
I want to hear Guntir smacks.
I want to hear the
lips.
Guntir smacks.
Yes. Guntir smacks. Guntir smacks man-mints and figure eights or whatever they're called.
Figure eight.
I think it was sweet eights, but I think tasty eights.
Tasty eights.
Tasty eights
Tasty
is
is
better.
a good one.
Alright, let's go back to
Okay.
what is Sunthene trying to tell me here? If she knows something, which I forgot she was with. I feel like I divulged a lot of information to way more people than I was ready to do. I thought it was just Shay.
Well, to be fair, when you looked behind you wouldn't have necessarily seen her because she is kind of following behind. However, Sunthene would say, well, so you've never been to our home?
I was born in Port Quinn. I traveled around the area, but never that far south, no. Okay.
In Mythos, we worship not the pantheon of light and law or the pantheon of shadows and strife. We remember gods from before them. Perhaps yours is one of those. You are a tiefling. Perhaps one of our gods.
This I would not doubt.
And we are
Forgot.
not
The
all...
mushroom lady also spoke to me of Azra.
Okay.
And I
Add
use
that
that
as
word.
you say that word. You can see she kind of tenses. Azra.
The descriptions that this creature told me were as similar as a vague figure in all of my dreams and visions could have
She kind of
placed.
draws a little bit away from you. Azra is the Lady of Rot. Not a god of death, perhaps. Not necessarily evil. You said you've seen her since you were a child?
Not her, no. I drew this symbol. I had only seen her since I found it.
Did she give you something?
When did this power come to you?
I kind of I'm like starting to
Her
finger the
eye
lock.
sockets are like face right towards you. She
Yeah.
doesn't have any eyes, but it
Yeah.
looks like she's looking right at you.
I try to not make it my gut reaction is to just hold on to the lock that I have at my belt.
She can't see it.
Yeah. Possibly.
I can though.
Can I?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, there's some pretty cool rocks over here.
You're here behind you as you start. All of you kind of start and turn. You see Shay, who is being held by Sunthene, who behind Sunthene is Morwen, who behind Morwen is Guntir staring off into the
Direct focus on you though. Like, fuck Guntir. Like,
You can see he has two.
this is important.
He has
right
two of
now.
these little glowing blue snails, and he's just. I found rocks.
I'm running over and putting the snails back. on
Okay,
the wall.
Morwen comes and plucks them out of your.
Alright, well, now that she's out of the room, I like kind of lower and just like. I found this lock on one of my. I used to be a sort of mercenary treasure hunter, you know, growing up poor and all that. Things that you have to do to survive. I
She
found
reaches
this-
out and it takes a second. She doesn't quite get your shoulder, but she
Yeah.
finally kind of puts her hand on your chest. It's very awkward. The
Yeah.
thumb like it's right in the nipple,
Uh-huh.
so it's like a very awkward hand
Which
placement.
one?
Something.
Your right nipple,
There you go. Not the metal one?
not the middle. Backstory.
Yeah!
Oh!
That's where my focus is.
She puts her hand.
Nipples make you very sexual.
I've heard that. She puts her hand on your chest. Did she give you a weapon?
Yes.
She kind of withdraws her hand. Anything slain by one of those weapons supposedly
I'm just gonna put snails on
joins her army.
and myself.
And like in my head, I just hear the war drums from my
And
nightmares.
there's a moment where, yes, you do
Yeah.
hear
Snails
war
on
drums.
the
You
eyelids.
remember that intense kind of beating.
Snails on each finger.
And you remember
Sticky.
just almost like this flash. You get this moment where you're not looking at Sunthene. You're not looking down this hallway. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Sick. 3. How bad do I die?
You can't quite hang on to this vision, and it slips from your grasp.
And what was the initial description of it one more time? Just like it vaguely, reality
There's just a
disappeared.
moment where, like, it's almost as if your eyes blurred, and you
Yeah.
could begin to see something flapping, something moving, and then you just saw something.
Something moving.
Heinrich,
Something gone.
you must be very careful. Azra is very smart. She will move you in ways that you do not intend to move, and you will not realize it. I know that you think you wield this power for good. This is not a good power. Be very careful.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna immediately go back to the journal and just,
Begin to write.
I just have to like collect thoughts and everything. And then I just turn around and walk over to my zombie slave, and I'm like, all right, well, when you're ready. And I'm just like, it's almost like a moment of embarrassment.
The zombie slowly turns.
Well, through the door. All right, everyone, let's go. And I
Just
kind of
turns
like march
and
through the door.
lumbers through. You follow it.
Yeah.
You follow it down this path.
I'm not
about
going to
30
go
feet.
too far.
Sure.
My intention is to, once everyone's through, try to shoot and destroy the ceiling to collapse this fucking room.
Sure. As you kind of walk.
Especially if this room has something to do with Azra, who I'm now like certain is no good for me, but even though I can use a lot of powerful shit and all that stuff, I just want to like destroy everything that's related to her.
Fair. Guntir is still in the room. However, the rest of you have moved. This
Well, no,
zombie.
I joined Guntir.
Okay, so
And
the
I'm
two of
playing
them
snails with them.
over there. You come back to the tabaxi
So
and the door.
I closed my eyes and put 2 snails on each eyelid, and then also have snails on my fingers. So I'm like,
And I'm like,
So you come back to
Why?
Morwen.
Oh, I don't see that. I'm still through the doorway. I'm just like, come on, everyone, let's get going.
Okay.
I'm not walking back
You
in.
call them all over.
I'm sullen and
Very
reflect
reluctantly,
me.
I take something and make my way after it.
Okay. You guys follow.
as a moment of like confidence, I'm like, you see why I've been trying to hide this for so long.
It's a good time.
I do.
Trust me that I do my utmost to not let it take over.
Not something you should have hidden. And I keep walking.
Ooh,
Yeah, fair enough.
rough.
I mean, fair enough.
All right.
I was already
The two of
expecting
you
that
and
kind
the
of
zombie
reaction
and
too.
Sunthene move.
Yeah.
The two of you continue to play with snails. You do hear Heinrich call for you. What do you guys do?
I'll start plucking them off and putting them back.
Okay. Pull them all off.
But
I
I'm
love
gonna,
the like
but while I'm putting
dichotomy of this. This is
but
so
while I'm putting them
ridiculous.
back,
It's like
I'm
grave
just gonna
services.
be like,
Snowder, what's up?
Okay. You make two little yellow snail nipples briefly. Guntir laughs. And when Guntir laughs, you're kind of like, ooh. You put them back. Do you guys join the group as they go?
yeah.
We're leaving? Good. Good.
And Guntir kind of hikes up his
Anything you
salon
can
and-
help me with destroying this cavern that we just went through, this room? The ceiling's magic, it's holding it up, I tell you right now.
I also want to make sure that Guntir didn't take any snails. I want them all to be,
Did you take any snails?
You'll never know.
Make a perception check. Go ahead and make a deception check, we'll say.
I don't think I'm trying to hide it. I still think that they're just sticky rocks.
Okay, fair enough. What'd you
I
roll?
think I like put one in my pocket
I rolled a 7.
and
Okay.
like, oh, it's so shiny.
You're pretty sure that you
Oh, that's funny.
you
have a
you
sticky
checked
rock.
Guntir pretty thoroughly. He doesn't have any snails. And they glow, you would see it.
Sticky rock.
In Guntir's pocket, there's like a little finger bone, and you can see this little snail just kind of. You guys follow this zombie, who at this point, now that you've taken a couple seconds to kind of talk to Guntir, you and Guntir are still talking in the doorway.
Well, I was trying to...
You do hear this kind of,
collapse the room.
I mean,
and then this kind
is
of,
the zombie moving?
turning your attention to it, it is now just walking into the wall repeatedly at the
I
end.
think
You never told it
Stop.
to turn.
I'm walking by it.
Stops.
I'm gonna
Okay, just leaving it there.
Okay, you go around the bend a little bit.
Going
I'm
around
gonna
it.
use thaumaturgy to
Of course.
cause harmless tremors in the ground for a minute within the room to be like, let me help you there.
Well, let me
Okay.
get the fuck out.
The
I don't
room
think
begins
I've
to
helped
shake.
yet.
Little snails plummet off the ceiling and off the wall. And begin to
they make tiny Cortega
and you see
snails.
these tiny little. No, this is in the. There's a couple
big
in that room,
cavern?
but most of them are still in that
We
cavern.
can see through that far.
I mean, the doorway is like this
Alright,
thick.
so we see like...
You're seeing them right outside the door
Okay.
fall down.
Wasn't I with?
Yeah, we're all like through that door over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Which
so
is like
I'm
over here towards
there.
you, technically.
Yeah, I'm like, I put my hands on the wall after I'm like, I go like, whoa.
Yeah.
and
However,
I
it
do
does not. It appears to be relatively harmless rumbling, and so
Yeah.
there is no real damage that is done.
Can I shoot
yeah.
off an
Well, I'm
Eldritch Blast
spent.
at the room just to see if it
Yeah,
does
make an
anything?
attack roll.
Just see if it does anything. Broadside of the barn?
It's a rune.
Yeah, I know it's a rune, but how's a 24 sound?
You
Well, the
gesture
first
up.
one. Hold on, there's another one. There's actually 3. I fucked up earlier.
Okay.
A 24, a 19, and an 18.
Yeah, all three hit.
Good.
Well, one hits. Because as it hits the stone, it's already like a very crumbly kind of rock. And so as it hits, the stone just like a wet Play-Doh that has barely been held up, just crumbles down. Bits of the ceiling begin to collapse. The walls begin to shake and rumble. You imagine anything that's waiting for you definitely knows you're coming. But you see huge stones plummet into the pool, splashing this kind of caustic material across the chamber. You get the sense that you probably want to move a little further away from the door.
Yeah, we're starting to back down the
Yeah,
hallway.
and
I
as
feel like
you-
everyone would naturally react as like a no.
Yeah, and as you kind of back away, you see the doorway pretty much gets sealed with rubble. To the best of your knowledge, that room has been collapsed.
Still got your torch?
I've already moved out down the
Yeah,
hall.
it's really dark
Okay.
because Shay is now about 50 feet down the hall. Where you were traveling, it seems to kind of travel again. It's not going down anymore. It's straight, or it's curved but flat. And you go around again, maybe another 70 feet. So at this point, you're maybe 200 feet away from them if they're not following immediately. Are you guys following immediately?
I'm gonna lag behind you. Hide.
Okay, roll stealth check. As you walk, you come around a bend, and jutting out almost jarringly from this wall, or placed into the wall, there's an iron door.
Interesting.
Could I have hung back too?
Sure. The door is dwarvish in design. The writing carved into it is definitely that same kind of alien, non-dwarvish language. You can't make it out, but you do... You get the sense that it's dwarvish, I would say. Probably not much more than that. You do, every now and then, kind of listening, hear... Roll a perception check. 13. Okay. You don't necessarily hear anything, but putting your ear up, you do see almost like cigarette smoke lazily drifting from underneath the door. There are these tendrils of mist. What do you want to do? Oh, one other thing that's kind of important.
Yeah.
Next to the door, there is not necessarily rusted. There does appear to be like a sheen of almost oil on it. There's a large iron lever.
I'm gonna hang back for an hour and try again at my short rest.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys lose sight of Henrik.
I'm gonna like sit against the collapsed rubble and just like
Okay.
try again.
For my stealth roll, I rolled a
Won't
20.
be involved in the next combat that's about to happen unless it's
I rolled a
interrupting
25.
me.
A 25.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
You feel very hidden.
wait, so do I see this lever or whatever it is?
Yeah, you guys see this door and this lever. You don't necessarily see the smoke rising or this weird kind of mist rising up from it, but you see the door, you see the lever.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna start
assume that
Okay,
that's
just
the
begin to creep
exit
up.
and go
What'd you roll
towards
for your
it.
save?
Okay. You walk up to this iron door.
Not 17. We work against each other, but always in the
I'm
forward
gonna look
direction.
at
least.
how rusty the lever looks.
Almost not. Which, very peculiar given, I mean, so at this point, you can see fairly clearly about 15 feet, but the mist is so thick here, or the steam really, that it's hard to see past that. It's soupy. And it really kind of suffuses the air.
Ah.
I'm gonna ask Sunthene if she like senses anything. Like,
She turns her head with the two empty eye sockets towards you.
sees, but senses. Like, is there anything weird?
Put some eyeballs on.
She points vaguely in the direction of Guntir. But outside of that, no.
Okay.
I'm blind.
Gathered that.
Well, methinks this is the way out. So, anyone opposed? I gotta like put my
Guntir rests his hand on the lever.
Is Morwen's hand already there?
Warren, you're like 5 feet away. You weren't able to because you were trying to sneak over, so you weren't able to sneak past Guntir, who just walked right up.
It's the way
all
forward.
right, then
so.
I'm going to, I guess, sneak right behind Guntir before he like notices me and just be like, pull it.
We're like, ah! And then I'm gonna like, knowing in my 287 years of existence that
Sorry, how old are you?
many times you try to pull a lever, it's gonna be a trap. I'm like, I'm gonna be ready in case this is setting off a trap to like jump away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like, I probably also have to like jump and then use the full body.
It's about 4 feet off the ground, so you definitely don't have
so
to do
they're
that.
just gonna like,
I'm still at least 10 feet back from Guntir.
10 feet back from Guntir.
I'm like all the
At
way at the top
least.
against the rubble. I'm taking my long rest, so it'll be
I'm
an
ready
hour.
to,
before
like,
I'm ready.
yeah. So you're doing
pull
that.
it.
Sure.
and then
Don't
take
include me
short
unless
rest,
it's, like,
jump,
something that,
dive
like-
away.
You can choose to include yourself or not.
Yeah. Unless it makes its way all the way up the hall.
As you
I'm
pull the lever and dive away,
No, I prep to dive away in case there's like something that's about to come swinging down at me
okay.
or something.
So you kind of tense. You hear chains behind the door. as the door slowly pulls open.
Oh,
Slowly
it's
at
just
first.
the door. We're good.
Until all of a sudden, it thuds against the housing,
Oh,
echoes forwards into this room.
spooky.
The room itself,
Huh.
it really echoes because the ceilings disappear off into the darkness. It's at least 60 feet tall. There are huge stone pillars that are about 10 feet on a side that rise up to support the structure up into the darkness. However, going to roll a history check.
Wow.
That's what you get for hitting the mic.
It's a 4,
Okay.
unless it's having to do with stone.
It is. You can roll.
That's
yeah. I'll say it is.
then that's
Okay. With a 10, which is the DC that you needed for this very small bit of
Your 10 sounded historic.
In the middle of each of these pillars of stone, and there's a couple of them, there are a series of metal pipes or large bore tubing. Some of them about 3 feet wide in diameter. They seem to narrow and then flare out at the
Bores.
end. And they appear to create like an intersection of these in each pillar. You don't necessarily know. You can see that they are dwarven crafted. You don't know what their purpose is. You would imagine it has to do with metalworking, although that's not necessarily something you spent a ton of time doing. You would also notice that there are little elements of machinery around on the walls. It doesn't appear to be in working order. The floor is crafted of these really small stone bricks that appear to be made out of that same kind of crumbly stone, very finely crafted. And at the very, very far end, there's a brief moment where you could have sworn you saw a woman's figure. But all you see is just swirling mist.
I don't want to talk to Mom.
What do you want?
Also.
Little visual perspective.
Yeah.
Please.
More mess. More mess.
This map, Jesus Christ.
Alright, get the pencils ready.
So just so we're on the same page, I'm never doing this again.
It's just my phone.
Oh, it's all in the middle too. You're never doing what
That's a
again?
lot of
Right? Holy shit.
Dude, why did you spend that much time? You could have just done like a little bit of.
Because I was an
No, hell
idiot,
yeah.
and I was like, cool, this is going to be so great. Oh, this is going to be therapeutic now.
No, yeah,
No.
that's a
I
lot
got
of.
to about here, from here, and
And you
it
were
was
just
like,
like,
sucks.
fuck.
Never
So
doing it
this
again.
was about a month ago, right?
This I did in 3 days.
Okay, well.
I have
Jesus
not spent a lot of time
Christ,
hanging
Joe.
out with people this
Yeah,
week.
well.
So, not like 3. I wasn't just sitting there for like I wasn't there for like 72 hours.
You weren't
just
doing a Heinrich and like
doing like
drawing for
7
an hour of like not
Like,
paying
it was-
attention,
it
eyes
was-
glazed over kind of shit.
in total, maybe like 3 hours of work. But for the maps that I do, it was just a lot of repetition.
So
I'm assuming this.
we're all like in this
Correct.
area.
So the entrance actually is to the right there. That's where you would be coming in.
So you would probably be first. And
Each of these you can
I'm gonna
see
be-
all the way through this.
This
because
thing
of
curves
these two
back
tubes,
up
these
and
big
left,
tubes.
right?
right.
This
And
one?
This appears to be the
Standing still
collapsed
right outside,
part
like
of the
you were
ceiling.
outside.
There is this pool of water where you thought you saw this woman. This seems like natural stone. This seems like
Do you still have
more of
your
this kind of
idea?
carved brick stone.
This dude would have been moving forward. I guess you know what I would have. At the last moment before taking the rest, been
Mhm.
like protect Sunthene, and like pointed if it helped.
Let me get you a zombie.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have the
This
yeah,
guy,
that's fine.
yeah.
Okay, so you say that.
And it would have. I
There you
like
go.
gestured to like know that this is the creature that I want him to protect.
Lumbers off.
Yeah.
Sunthene next to you, you can see tense up as behind you there's this like thud,
I'm
thud.
doing the best I can with my evil powers.
You feel the stomach of this creature kind of bump you, and Sunthene. You both kind of stumble a little bit, and you look around. Sunthene, as it just its jaw kind of cracking and sticking a little bit
Got a
open.
broken leg too.
Yeah, it's not doing great. I mean, health-wise, it's fine actually. but-
It'll easily die if you need it.
Pretty
on
sure.
Instagram for you guys so that you can see
Here
it.
just to help you. Something.
Kind of looks back at it.
Trust in me as best as
That's
you
one
can.
of the things.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Why is it listening to Heinrich?
He cast a spell.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
It's very likely.
Definitely don't.
Very likely.
So, at the moment, You don't necessarily see any figures in here. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm gonna look for any more exits to get the fudge out of here.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Hey.
Yeah,
Just like that.
just like that.
That's a 13.
A 13? Okay. With a 13, you kind of cast a quick glance around. It's difficult because you are pretty stoned. So
Nice.
you see that there is another door, an iron door that is shut over there. You don't see how deep this goes, so it's very possible that there's an exit through that water. You vaguely recall a conversation on your periphery that Sunthene said something about coming through water.
How's a 22 general perception work?
I'm gonna head in the direction of this door.
Shay, you looking, and Guntir kind of walks and waddles over to the door. You can move yourself over to the door if you want.
Want me to like
You,
all right that far?
with the 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With the 22, you start walking in it, and as you get a little
Let's be
bit
real
into
here.
the room, you can see not a whole lot of detail, as you are human.
Don't have dark vision.
What I will say with the 22 is you do get in the darkness glints of gold around on the floor. And looking down at your feet, you do see there's a number of gold coins, a couple silver coins. Looking around, there appears to be a fair amount of treasure just kind of scattered throughout the room.
Weird. Okay. Interesting.
With the 22, you would also get the sense there's a little vague bit of movement over here.
Great. I'm going to convey that to the group.
I'm going the fuck in.
Okay, where are you gonna go?
I'm going to go to this side, and then is this like a climbable pillar?
It is, I mean, anything's a climbable pillar.
I'm gonna
It
try.
goes up to the ceiling, you would imagine. You can't see where it ends. How far up are you trying to climb?
Far enough that I can roll a stealth check to be snuck.
Okay. Roll a stealth check, and, well, you know what? Roll an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Acrobatics and 24.
24. Okay, no problem. You take your claws out and scamper up to about 20 feet up. Go ahead and roll stealth.
25.
Welcome back, Cat Darkness.
Cat darkness.
Just as you
That's the other-
disappear
I like
into the
it.
That's the
darkness.
other-
I like that name.
That's the tabaxi. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Okay. What was your roll? 22?
25.
25. Okay, yeah. You disappear into the shadows. Looking...
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly scouting. That's
Sure,
why
make
I
a
want to go
perception check.
here. Oh, God. I don't know why I try to scout, because I'm not good at perception.
Maybe you'll roll a
but
natural 20.
6.
6? Close. Yeah, you don't see very much...
Lowest, right?
Oh, my lowest is 13.
Again,
Yeah,
the fog
passive
is
13.
the fog is
I
still
never go by passive.
really thick, and so
Even with the necklace?
even with the necklace, this and that's a really good point. The other kind of maybe not natural, but at least like the other mist that you smelled and kind of tasted before, really neutral in terms of how it tasted, and it was just like pure water. This has a different feel to it. And you're noticing that the color in areas is slightly different.
How far... Sorry. Okay.
No worries.
So, no, it's just because the lines are the blue lines. So, 5, 10, 15 to jump from pole to pole.
You want to jump from pole to pole.
Yeah.
It's about 20 feet.
Okay. I don't think I can jump 20 feet.
Not without a running start. How high up are you?
20 feet?
What I will say,
How high-
given that
you're up
you're
20 feet.
given that you're
You're probably
20 feet up, you could try to like make a diagonal jump and maybe see how high you are still when you get there.
You probably make it about like 5 feet off the ground.
Then I'm going to climb up another 20 feet.
Okay, not too much trouble. You keep going, and it's dark up here. But looking down, you imagine you might be able to jump from one to the other.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Ooh, 25.
Okay, and what is your strength score?
0.
Score.
10.
10. Okay. Okay. You
Jumping to this one.
tense all of your kind of feline muscles, and then at once just push it off with your arms and your legs, turning with your body, using your tail to kind of like counterbalance and twist even more. And you turn, and all of you guys see dropping from the darkness to about like where you originally were, maybe a little bit lower, about 15 feet off the ground, just the legs of Morwen as silently just onto the side. You hear this little, as your nails all go in, but you feel still pretty quiet.
I'm gonna scamper up a little bit and
Okay. Crawl up a couple more feet.
check shit out.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Still writing.
I think
I mean,
Yep.
by now I've probably made it to the door.
Just ignore me for a while.
And
Doors,
yeah.
you don't see anything to open it with. It's just like a solid iron door.
Can I inspect it for traps?
Sure.
That's 21.
Okay. Looking at it, doesn't appear trapped in any way.
I'm gonna push on it to see if it opens the other way. Because I'm like, oh, there's no handle. It must be a push door.
You put your hands against it, push, doesn't even budge. It's not even like it would swing out that way. This appears to be a door that slides in. Not terribly common, but for dwarves, they
So if I slide it to the side, does it go?
try to like create some friction and then.
And just like slide it one way or
How about a
another?
button? Lever? Anything?
I mean, I guess
You didn't
I'll
see a
look
lever or a
around.
button.
Yeah.
And putting your hands up against it and trying to pull it doesn't seem to move. You would imagine there is a mechanism somewhere that would open this door.
I need to find a button! I say with thaumaturgy into the entire room.
Button!
Who's got the
Echoes.
When
Okay.
is that not the
Fair
case?
And then I'm gonna start walking this way for scanning for any sort of.
My favorite is still when he did thaumaturgy to be like, I need somewhere to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Wait, when was
It was
that one?
before
That was
we tried
in
to
the
kill the
village.
Baron.
Yeah, it was that session
Before
before
I
we
tried
tried
to
As
like
you turn around.
assassinate him. He just goes, I need
There's a
somewhere to
figure
sleep.
Oh my
standing directly behind you.
Right here.
Get the whole town.
As you turn, there is a severely beautiful face.
Guiding bolt. Oh wait.
No, dude, Jesus.
Everybody roll initiative.
There's a severely.
Seriously?
Beautiful face. No. Absolutely not.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I mean, I will, but I won't be part of this one, right? Well, you definitely won't with a natural one.
She caught me off guard. I'll turn around.
Boo! Boo!
Yeah, I just got spooked.
Spoop.
You got spooked?
I got spooked.
Okay.
Spoopy Guntir.
All right.
Sorry guys.
You done fucked
As if
up.
I happened, so.
You done fucked up.
I die. Hold on. Oh no.
I want to see.
Anybody natural 20?
That's not beautiful.
You didn't let me get through my description.
Fine.
25 to 20? 15 to 20?
We're killing it, guys.
10 to 15?
Ravish
14.
audacity 14.
14.
14,
Naturally 14.
12. So we're going to go Shay, Morwen.
Even with my
Guntir.
ravish audacity.
Am I able to
14.
get that guiding bolt off?
You were last in the initiative order, and actually, well, you were last in the initiative order. You rolled what? It was a 12? Okay. And then you rolled?
That's better than an 8, right?
I rolled a 1, which is perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even gonna be.
It's very in
Hold on,
character.
Hold on, roll for my.
I don't.
Roll for
I'm
my
all
zombie.
set.
No, your zombie goes on your initiative.
When everyone watching might want to peek at the beautiful. This is the beautiful
Let me
face.
take a look at this.
Just so you know.
Was she gonna attack me anyway?
We'll never know. So, as
Just like
combat
toe
begins,
thumbs, which
I mean,
made me
there is a moment
self-conscious.
where she does take a second. As she sees your hand going, right before she sees your hand going, you hear her say, "It's been many years since I've had the source material. You will make a fine addition."
No way, bitch!
And she is going to cast.
She's casting first.
She's casting.
You know what? She's not even gonna cast because she doesn't even need to do that. She is going to go ahead and just hold out a hand, and the mist swirls and becomes long, jagged claws. She's going to swing at you. That is going to be. There's going to be 11 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Yes.
Vanishes. Reappears behind you.
We need that sound bite.
Second attack. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. That is going to be 7 slashing damage, and you can lower or make a Constitution saving throw.
16.
16? Cool, you're fine. You feel as she slashes across you, elements of your skin kind of begin to almost break apart.
Ow!
And you manage to resist whatever this effect is.
My nipple!
The third one?
Yeah, I was about to say the third one.
Ah, Jesus. All right, cool. That
My nipple is
is
chafed.
the second one.
Disappears.
Disappears. Reappears right here. And as she is right there, oh, no, she'll wait for that. Cool, that's her turn. Shay.
Would I have heard any of this?
You would hear Guntir probably shriek out when he gets scratched by this thing, yeah?
Yeah, I think I still have thaumaturgy on, and I was just screaming, "I need to find the button!" Ah! Was like pretty much us like.
I would say you
straight
hear.
thought.
Was it
What's
at
the
least still on when you
distance
said
there?
my nipple is chafed?
Yeah, it was like, "I need to find the button!" Ah! My nipple's
It
changed!
actually ends right after my nipple. So you just hear, "My nipple!"
My nipple!
What's the distance there?
At a quick glance,
Yep.
you'd guess something like 60 feet.
I kind of look at something and I'm like, do you trust me?
She doesn't look back at you, but she says,
Oh, I
yes.
I'll be right back.
I'll be the zombie for now.
Okay.
No, the music.
I'm gonna burn 2.
Okay. Step of the wind.
I went.
For haste.
Okay.
No. You missed it.
All right. As you disappear, you do hear for a moment, "Wait!" And you're gone.
Gone.
Okay. You ditch Sunthene, as everybody in her life does.
Coming back.
The
though.
zombie's taking care of her, don't worry.
Coming back.
Don't you worry, the zombie's taking care of her.
Coming back.
So, where are you going?
I'm gonna go smack it in the face.
No problem. Get right up to it.
What the
Do you wanna be here or do you wanna be
fuck?
here?
How? So far.
What the
That's
fuck,
fine.
Richard?
23.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for your damage.
That's good.
6.
That's very good.
And I get 2 more hits.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for those.
13.
13 does not hit. And final strike,
20. Not natural.
20 hits.
It's a 5.
Dang.
In a burst of speed, you watch as Shay, who is all the way at the door, almost 6 feet, almost 60 feet away. You don't. Yeah, no, you don't see
I
it.
don't see anything.
But anybody paying attention would just see all of a sudden this brief interaction, and then Shay turn, and before her head's all the way around, she's about 20 feet away. Reaches this creature, sprinting up to it, and the first blow that you land, You pop it right in the side. Your hand goes through most of it, but seems to find purchase, dealing a little bit of damage. Your second strike passes straight through. Your third hits, but as it does, she doesn't seem to really move, and just kind of slowly begins to turn towards you.
I, at that point, move back over to where something is.
Okay. You have 120?
I have 130.
What the fuck? How?
You can get to...
I don't understand this shit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. Yeah, you get
Go
that.
back.
No problem. Sunthene kind of... Where did you go?
Don't worry about it.
She seems pretty worried about it.
Don't worry, I'm here now.
Don't worry about it. That's what, yeah, I told you, count to 10, and I'll be back.
Technically true. Morwen, what do you want to do?
She was on 4 when we got back.
Okay. I'm going to. Oops. I didn't mean. Sorry. I knocked you up. I'm going to. And then from here, I'm going to like claw down.
Okay. I'm going to say it's going to use about half your movement just to claw down. Because you're dropping like 30 feet.
It says I have a climbing speed of 20.
Oh, right. You're a tabaxi. No problem. You just drop right down.
Yay.
There you go.
But that takes up 20.
Correct.
Yeah.
What?
I thought that was my voice saying for a second. I was like, are you recording me? Okay.
I know.
So
Nobody. It would be terrible
that
if you were
sounded like
recording.
it for a second,
Yeah,
right?
it's so awkward.
God.
So
Well, it
What
would
if
be
somebody
weird,
ever saw
like, on
you?
his own phone? That's strange. Like,
Save this one for later.
Okay. You are up
not
there.
king shimmy. Okay. 1, 2 with my last speed.
Sure.
Move or whatever.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to feline agility.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You can't.
Why?
You have not. You can only do it once per long rest, correct?
No, it's once
No.
per.
It's
then
it
moving 0
resets,
the next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
So
yeah, broken
between
ability.
then and then, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you're fine. All right. You get up to her.
Gonna puss and butts this bitch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for pus.
Sneak attack.
Just pus because butts was the bonus was used as that action to feline agility.
No, I'm a dual wield.
Oh, good. I'm
wielder.
glad that that's recorded.
Is that not? I don't know.
Oh, you
I don't know
told
how
me.
rules that work.
What was your
Can I,
question, sir?
he's saying that
I
I
don't
can't
wanna.
butts.
I don't want to like. Yeah.
Given,
Does feline agility cost a bonus action? Basically, is like what it is.
I think it's a free action.
If it's free, then it's free, and that's cool. But I didn't realize.
When
it's
you
allowed to
move
be
on your
free.
turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use this
Perfect.
trait, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
use
part
it
of the
again.
movement
Fine.
action.
Yeah, you're fine. You can
Zero.
attack. Puss and butts.
That's awesome.
All right, roll for
I'm
plus.
not
Again.
trying to. I'm not trying to. That's just the devil's
I'll plus your
advocate.
butts next. Don't worry. I'll for that 18 hit. Yeah, you're next, buddy.
Go ahead and roll for pus.
Okay. Oh.
What is
Is
it?
she snuck? Advantage? No.
It wouldn't. I don't know. You tell me.
Not
I
advantage
was before,
given-
but
Also, like,
Given all of the things that you did before,
yeah.
there's another reason that it's not an advantage.
I mean it's 13, but
Yeah, 13 misses. So yeah, you come back. Jesus Christ. You can't play that.
oh
Oh.
No one can listen to that.
Probably nobody can.
It's probably-
that was
Nobody
right
can
in front
hear
of
it.
the
It's
microphone.
fine.
yeah, it's right there.
Just be mindful of that, please.
Yeah.
All right, so you miss.
There's probably
As
creative comments at this point.
that happens,
Wait, can I? So I can't butts?
You can butts.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
want
go
butts.
ahead, go butts.
Okay.
I thought you rolled again. It was 13 again.
No, that was just the first one.
That would have been good. No.
All right.
Butts also right
I'm
through the
going-
misty form.
So I'm gonna back the fuck up. So okay, so I moved down. So
Okay,
that was
did you
20.
deal any damage with her, or are you gonna?
I didn't do any damage.
Okay.
No. Oh, so I can't do. No, but I made an attack. I don't have to hit it
I don't know.
for fancy footwork. Is that why you're
I think
asking?
you did. Is it really just make it attack? I definitely.
No, I'll
I'm
double
pretty sure,
check,
right?
but,
I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, fair enough. You back up to
Well,
where?
I just want to know.
Check it after, because I'm pretty sure, right? Because we looked this up before. Or check
If
it
you
now.
make no, I mean it was right there. Okay, but
You
either way,
make an
so it
attack.
was 20 down, so 30. Let's see, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Shitty.
60.
I guess yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna try to get on the other side. Of
Gives
that.
you cover.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I gotta hiss at her a little bit.
Okay, you let out a little. That's a free action. Guntir, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna.
That's a cool thing about tabaxi monks. You're gonna move further than you.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
it's
that's
200 and something
Oh
feet.
my God.
Like
That's
200.
just cheated.
What?
That's just cheated.
Move a dash, step of the wind, hasted action.
Oh yeah.
Considering
I'm
I'm
gonna
cheating,
try to, like,
basically.
swing the chain.
I mean, I'm rolling
like,
11s
try to
on most of
wrap
my
it
shit. I'm
around
kind of
the-
cheating.
Okay,
The,
yeah.
The righteous chain.
Yeah, good. Oh, the righteous chain.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
I'm gonna swing it at this scary lady,
Okay.
but that's gonna be my bonus
could a
action. 'cause
tabaxi
I'm gonna
monk move
help,
further than me?
Hmm?
How could a tabaxi monk move further than me?
You're just like in my shit.
Because I'm gonna help
That's not
Morwen
possible.
by
Oh,
being
you're so
like
annoying.
with the help
such a-
action
you're
being
such
that
a
I'm
pain in
trying
the
to use the
ass.
chain to like wrap it around.
I'm just kidding.
and,
I'm just a whole.
So again, the chain is in the shape of an axe at the moment.
Is it in an axe? Because the last time I used it, I had used it wrapped around my face.
You had not. That's why it was only 1d4 damage,
Oh.
because you punch them with your hand holding the axe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Um,
swing the axe to try and like
Still
pin her
hate
to
it.
the wall there
Still.
and be like,
Face.
quick, stab her in the eyes.
Okay, roll an attack with that chain. It is add your dexterity modifier to it.
0.
Nice. Add that 0. Every bit helps.
Exactly.
13.
13.
Choose your own
All right.
adventure.
You swing the chain around. It passes right
With
through.
I get plus
That was
1.
Are you attacking with this?
Cheers.
Okay.
In
And
front
that's
of
that's
the
with all the
camera.
addition with plus
I
3.
want them all to
So
see.
13
Yes.
It's not against a critique, alright? She's not a critique.
This is an axe. So this is your strength. I thought you were using like the chain with the hook on the end. So
No.
this, yeah, you add your strength modifier.
Why would
You are
we do
proficient with this
that?
weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying
That's ridiculous.
I use this like as the chain and try to like wrap it around as the help action, even if it's still an axe.
Okay. You kind of thump her with the side of the axe as.
Well, like with the pointy part of the axe.
So are you attacking or are you using?
as my
this-
bonus action attacking? But
It sounds a
in
whole
the
lot like
help-
your help is an attack, which to me is an attack.
Well, because the bonus action is a melee attack.
I understand that, but
So-
if your way of helping is also an attack,
Okay, I
that's an
see.
attack.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying that the initial help action is trying to use the chain
Okay,
to wrap around.
fair. With the help action, you doesn't do anything. You imagine it is not terribly helpful.
Great.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna hit her with my bonus action.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Oh wait, I did roll a 13, but I didn't add the modifiers, so I can use that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's plus 5, so 18.
18. 18 just hits. Go ahead and roll for your damage.
Okay. That's 7.
7. Okay. You deal 7 points of what kind of damage? Slashing?
Radiant.
Radiant, right. Okay. Okay. As you strike with this radiant weapon, it was how much damage? Sorry.
7.
7. It seems significantly more effective than you imagined it would be. As it cleaves in, you see elements of the light burst from the blade and erupt through the mist. Bits of the mist popping out. It seals itself off, but it looks like it really hurts. She hisses at you.
Oh!
She hisses.
Yes.
Is it worse than my hiss?
It is. Versus your hiss, which is very cat-like, hers appears.
What are you trying to say?
It feels like it comes from multiple places at once throughout the mist.
Gross.
Yeah, not a terribly great feeling. That is your turn.
I think as a bonus action.
That was your attack.
Yeah, because
It is her turn.
action, which failed.
She disappears.
Oh, that's rude.
Even where you guys are, she's going. Oh, yeah, she's gonna reappear right here. Looking through this large bore pipe at you, Shaq. She holds out a hand. Oh, you know what? Yeah, she'll still do this, even though I could have done this for free. And she's going to cast, or she's going to use her ability. Shay, I need you to make a strength save.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
All right. So, she holds out a hand, and you can see the mist swirl around it. And as it does so, it just all of a sudden explodes in this vortex of wind that, for you especially, should be fairly dangerous. However, as you have made that throw,
Live for.
you are simply shifted back 15 feet. You do collide with Sunthene,
Okay.
which means that you and Sunthene are each going to take 4 points of damage, which for Sunthene is actually kind of a lot.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to have no eyes.
Yeah.
You kind of bump into her, but you aren't flung.
Can I take a dexterity save to mitigate that?
You cannot.
Worth a shot.
It is worth a shot, absolutely.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot. As you see that, she turns, looking at Morwen, holds out her other hand, and you see a familiar mist begin to kind of glow and twist. And suddenly, it grows bigger and bigger. And she reaches out, and this huge ball of kind of slow reaction, sublimating mist bursts forwards, hits right here, and detonates in a 20-foot sphere, spilling around corners, which means it hits you and you. That is going to be a lot of damage. Can I borrow some dice?
Yeah, what do you need?
I got a bunch. I forgot. I've been running games for years and years and years.
Probably.
Yes, it is.
I cannot.
How many D?
Oh boy. That's a lot of dice taken out. Oh, and there's more.
Good thing I'm just writing in my journal.
You're about to hear this.
I mean, I feel like necrotic damage wouldn't help. That's the only type that I can do.
6.
I've got a bad
Are you
feeling
good rolling
about
up?
this.
Tina, are you good? Roll them up.
Yeah.
Just
Thank
so
you,
you
Doc.
guys can see this damage.
I'm not.
Actually, you know what?
Fuck no. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think I might use my uncanny dodge, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, uncanny, duh.
Do it.
It's so uncanny.
Oh yeah, I hope I don't die right here.
Could I have both of you make a dexterity saving throw?
No.
No!
Two?
All right, 22.
Okay.
Cool.
You
Oh no, 24.
Yeah, because yours is at
fling yourself
At advantage.
away from this. Even
Oh,
with that,
sorry, with proficiency.
Where are you
Morwen.
going?
you could mark down 17 points of damage.
Even if I use my uncanny dodge.
Jesus.
Oh, uncanny dodge, which halves the damage.
Yes.
I believe it does.
Yes.
You can mark down 8 points. Sorry, you can mark down
Uncanny dodge.
8 points
You
of
can
damage.
use a reaction to have the. Yeah.
You can mark down 8 points of damage.
Thank
You failed your save.
38.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2
34.
fails.
You can mark down 34 points of fire damage.
Oh god.
As the steam sublimates and explodes, you feel
Old skin burning!
it isn't burning so much as it is
Searing.
searing. It's you're being like flash boiled, and you can see across
It
your
smells like
arm,
jerky, and I'm kind of into it.
little bubbles appear as the
Well, I'm all
fluid.
covered.
The fluid beneath your but you feel it under your wraps.
Yeah.
The fluid underneath your skin begins to boil. That is her turn.
Reaction?
That is her turn. That brings us to Shay.
Man, those wires make me so nervous.
I'm gonna say this one thing. Count to 10.
She closed her eyes.
And I'm gonna dash up and we'll smack it.
Out of all people.
Hello, Matthew.
Oh God, why?
14?
That's a miss. Right through the misty form.
20?
Yeah, but they're all 6th level. 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
5. Okay.
You guys get a direct shot at Guntir now.
I'm crispin.
Third attack.
That's 20 again.
20 again. Yeah, roll damage.
Do you guys smell bacon?
6.
Pig people? Is that pig people?
Okay.
I'm actually gonna burn one and hit twice more.
Okay, yeah, flurry of blows. So the first blow swings straight through. Second one, you kind of catch her off guard, and you can feel something kind of cave. Third one, she kind of steps back almost a foot. You are gaining ground. Go ahead. Roll your second, your fourth and fifth attacks.
20.
Okay, that hits.
10.
10, nice. 10 damage?
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Max?
Max. 21.
21 hits, roll damage one final time.
9.
9, all right. That is going to bring us to, all right. So,
And I'm going to back up to something.
okay. As you back up,
What the fuck did you just do?
so you guys
How much?
watch as Shay just kind of appears again, the mist like separating from the momentum as she just flies over. There is a first miss, but then really
Haste is still
quick,
in effect, by the way.
then really quick, there is just an elbow that kind of hits her. 2 more quick strikes, and then finally like another elbow to the other side. She's being driven back at this point. That was like almost 30 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot.
Why
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Morwen. What do you want to do?
Alright. She's over here, obviously.
She's where she is? Hasted Monk do got punches.
30. Alright, I'm gonna go behind
They said
this
Hasted
pillar
Monk got
and
punches.
sneak.
Okay. Okay, yeah, roll a stealth check.
28.
Yeah. Nobody,
In my head.
nobody currently has line of sight on you, so yes. But also, you feel very hidden, even if somebody was looking for you.
Chuck the daggers.
I'll do what I want.
I know, I'm just saying.
Turn done.
Okay.
Now you're gonna ready?
Guntir.
That was my action to hide.
I'm
Wasn't
gonna,
it? Right?
um,
My action's to hide, though, isn't it? Like, don't I have to use an action to hide?
I mean, you could use a bonus action, I believe, because you're a rogue.
I don't
Can't you?
think so. I don't.
I thought you
I
could,
think
but maybe
so.
maybe I'm wrong. Check.
I
Guntir, what do
will
you
for
want to
next
do?
turn. I thought I needed the full action to do it.
Rogues can bonus action hide. It is a part of cunning action. So says chat.
All right.
I was about to say,
Good to
that's
know.
what I
Good to
think.
know. All right. Thank you, Chad.
Can I use healing word on myself?
Chad or
Who's got
Chat?
You can. It says target that you can see, I believe.
Chat.
So you got,
Yeah, within range.
you
With
can
a
see
D.
yourself.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Not that it really matters.
Cool.
Thanks, Chad.
So I'm
Chatty
gonna,
Fairly positive.
I just didn't know which. Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Five. Because
Okay.
I moved 25.
Sure.
I'm going to the water because I'm on fire.
Fair enough. just making his way towards the water. And
So he looks similar to the snails, just more painful and fire.
Yes.
Can I
And it's not fire, it's literally elements underneath your skin are boiling.
Can
So
I?
it's like the snails are underneath your skin.
Sure.
Can I use my
That's
action to dash and then a bonus action for healing word?
Yeah.
If I have no other action.
An
Yeah.
action to dash,
You can.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So yeah, you can move 25 more
so I'm
feet.
gonna go boop, 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 boop.
Diagonal's 10, so
So boop.
yeah. And then
Yell
bonus
at
action.
yourself.
Bonus action.
Like, I'm burning!
Okay. Go ahead and cast healing word.
Killing word.
Healing word. Power word kill is a great spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cunning action. I
Okay. Yeah. Heal yourself a little.
So 2 plus, do I get proficiency? 2 plus 4?
I think it's just your modifier.
Yeah.
Unless you're life cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, life clerics do crazy
So
healing.
2
And life
plus
clerics actually, I think at level like 6 even, they get the thing. No, it's level 11 where they
Alright.
get just max healing every time.
It's the most on the die that they could.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's crazy.
It's not broken. Everything's broken in
Right.
D&D if you use it right. All
We
right.
use it
If you're
right.
clever,
It's broken.
if you're clever enough.
Heinrich, what would you like to do? Journals.
I
Every so
mean,
delicate.
me myself, I don't really.
I will say,
Would I've heard anything?
yes, that huge sublimation,
Heimlich, you getting in there?
you
or
would
what?
have heard that. And it would have sounded to you like very similar to the Crotego
Yeah.
attack that you've heard before.
But you're the one she wants.
I mean, I guess I would. I don't think that I could really provide much. I'm gonna send the zombie after her.
Okay.
Well, no, because I can't see him, so it's not like I can. Actually, can I do that?
For the zombie,
Hold on.
he has to be within
It
60
just
feet
commands.
of you.
It just commands that it can.
He has to be within 60 feet of you.
All right, I'm gonna just like. Hold on, wait. Let me make the sound effect. Reluctantly close the journal that I'm scrawling and realizing there's something going on. Just kind of.
Okay.
And get up and walk down the hall. And
Okay.
because I can't make it all the way to the end,
Yeah,
I'm assuming
make
the
it about
hall's-
halfway.
Yeah. I'm assuming the zombie and Sunthene.
They're around. You don't see anything. You're just walking. It's about 75 feet further in to the door. Yeah.
Okay.
So you make it about halfway.
That's all I can do.
I mean, you could run.
Yeah, but then I can do anything else afterwards.
Fair enough.
So I'd rather next turn.
That makes sense. That makes
I'd
sense.
rather next turn walk again. and then
Appreciate
just
it.
Move it.
That brings us to.
I'm also like a
Where
little
are
shook.
you?
I'm a
Am I
little
moving
shook
you?
from all this shit. Just
At the
moving
end of your
halfway to
turn.
the end.
She's going to use one of her legendary
So-
actions.
Okay, so you're actually on paper now. Instead of my paper.
I would be like off still. It's-
I know, but
Yeah.
you were like here.
She's going to disappear as her legendary action, and she's going to reappear.
Of course she is.
Well, you did the most damage. You're the biggest threat.
No, she's
Right
gonna
now.
She's going to appear right here.
Of course she is.
It is now her turn. At the beginning part of her turn, her eyes close, and you see where her face was, this severe, high cheekbones, beautiful face, is slowly, as she takes more damage, kind of becoming old and wizened. Elements kind of flake away. You can see now rib cage in her chest. She's not this beautiful creature.
I just want to punch her.
And she just grits her teeth, and this kind of deep gray mist just erupts out between each of these teeth. And it is going to affect you, Sunthene, the zombie, and not Heinrich, because Heinrich's too far away. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw. No, sorry. I need all of you...
Who?
No, you don't even need to. Sick. You, Sunthene, and your zombie have disadvantage on all wisdom and dexterity saving throws for the next minute. So I'll mark that down.
Yeah, because you get to roll. for the
Shit.
zombie.
I'm straight flat.
Do I have to keep track of my zombie?
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Well, fuck me then.
He's yours now. You
I will
took
add him to
responsibility.
my list of creatures that I control. Hold on.
That is her action. For her bonus action, she is going...
Are her is his stats just like average zombie, or is it special?
Average zombie, as far as you can tell. Shay. That's going to be a 22 to hit. So this claw rakes across your chest, dealing 6 points of damage, 6 points of slashing damage. Disappears. Reappears on the other side of you, taking its second attack. It was going to be so good. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
Negative.
Me, yes!
So you manage to just duck as the claws go right above your head. And this is like, like the movie scene where like one strand of hair just gets cut and separated.
Not even. Missed by 5. Try again.
Fair enough.
She will, don't worry.
And reappears where she originally was. However, she cannot take her third attack because it's a bonus action. That is going to bring us to Shay.
Right in the
Well,
sternum.
you brought me right to you. Let's go.
Can't see the squares very well.
26.
Everything's
26 hits, roll damage.
Nah,
9.
That's a much better way of doing
Okay.
it, yeah.
16 plus 23.
23 hits, roll your damage.
9.
9, nice.
17.
17 just misses, unfortunately.
That's fine.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is.
Okay. That brings us. Oh, you know what? At the end of your turn, she's going to
Legendary
use
action to teleport away.
a legendary action, and that is not what she's going to do.
To attack you.
Sort of.
Steam blast.
She holds out a hand right in your head, right in your face, basically, and she casts this. I need you to make at disadvantage. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Your zombie is fine.
Cunning action.
Thank you. My zombie doesn't have to do anything? Or?
He's good. He's good.
Okay.
5.
Fair enough. This burst you were not ready for. And given your very light form, it projects you a pretty fair distance into Sunthene, who also failed her saving throw. So the two of you are blown about 30 feet.
What, like 5 feet up in the hallway? Or?
From where you are, so as you're about to round a bend, sickening thud. Sunthene slams into the cave wall, drops unconscious. Shay.
I mean, that's just like you, like I feel like just jumping 30 feet. Like, that's nothing for you. Right?
You're very light.
Right? Look how fast she remembers.
And as such, you hit the wall a little harder. Matt, can you just look at these 3 dice? Yeah. You take.
Is it max on all of them?
No, one wasn't. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Plus one away.
As you slam into Sunthene, who takes an additional d6 and takes
she's
2 death saving throws right off the
Dead
bat.
is dead. Oh my god, I saved her for nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Who?
Healing potions.
Sunthene.
Oh, yeah, you did save her for nothing.
Morwen.
Saved her for
Or sorry, Shay. Morwen.
Yay! I'm going to bonus action because thank you for reminding me of cunning action, chat, because I have not been using it very well or taking advantage of it for, let's see, 60 feet, so 20, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55.
Okay. And that's your movement and your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
Still hidden though? Sneak attack?
You don't
How
know?
far back did we get blown?
Oh, fuck, they got blown
About 30
away.
feet.
So we're like.
Yeah, you guys are way over there.
Way
If you
back.
want, you would have known that, so you can put yourself back. You don't have to move there. Because I didn't move them on the map.
I'm gonna attack her.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your attacks. As you guys
I mean,
are projected down the hallway, Morwen
yeah.
closes in. Go ahead.
That's within my character to attack her anyway.
That makes
okay,
sense.
So 18.
18 just hits. Yeah, right on the cusp. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay.
It is not a sneak attack.
Right. 9.
Okay. And go ahead and you're gonna roll for butts as well.
Bonus to move
Of
though.
course I'm good.
I thought.
What? You keep saying this. So is it a bonus action for me to attack with my second, for me to dual wield?
You
So-
have 2 attacks now.
Yeah.
So when you take the
you do?
attack, when you
I
take
have
the
dual act. Yeah, that's what I keep saying to
When
you.
you take-
I have dual wielder.
yeah, and so yeah, you can still attack with butts. You just don't get the
18.
efficiency modifier. 18. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll
Sorry,
damage.
that made me really
Yeah,
excited
you
because it's a
nailed it
plus
right
3
on
only.
that.
Yeah. 2.
Okay.
Every little bit counts.
Yeah, dude.
Sure does.
You drive forward with pus, and you can feel it kind of go, initially pass through mist, but then hit something hard, and you see on her face for the first time this grimace of pain. She looks up, her eyes kind of cast over to you. You smell of salt. You belong here.
I'm going to back up.
You see in the mist around her shapes.
Alright, well, I'm going to back up and give her the middle finger and say, it's the snails, bitch.
Good to know. You say that.
Yeah, well, I'm also holding my weapon.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
say
going to
that.
drop it to flip her the bird.
I know.
I'm going to be like, it's the snails, bitch.
Easily enough, you can give somebody the finger while holding a sword.
I
It's
would
not hard.
really hope so.
Yeah.
I think I'm very well practiced in the art of flipping off.
You've done it a fair amount.
I am a pirate.
At this point, do you want to do anything else?
I can't.
Okay.
I mean, aside from I just don't provoke the opportunity attacks.
There you go.
That's
That brings us to Gunnar.
I'm going to go.
Okay. With the shrill Gunter shriek.
It's 25.
Yeah.
And
Dash.
then, 5, 10. Am I in the water at this point? Or
If
I'm
you
at the
choose to,
edge, right?
you are. You can jump in.
I know.
I'm
just
gonna.
saying,
I'm gonna
I like your enthusiasm.
like get to the edge and
Checking.
look in and be like, ah!
Like,
Make
feel
sure
like
that there's nothing I'm gonna jump into that's like, piranhas or
Sure.
other Cretaceous.
Cortegas.
This pool.
See, that's something we have to keep checking off. Cortegas.
This pool descends.
That's the drinking.
There
That
it
should have
is.
been. It should have
Unclear
been.
as to how deep because you cannot
There you
see
go.
all the way down. There is an element of movement, perhaps like a current or tide. You see elements of kelp kind of waving up. It's seawater.
Alright. In she goes.
Great.
Morwen is a swashbuckler.
So
Indeed.
I got to the edge and I just like holding onto the edge, I sort of old man make my way in.
Okay, yeah, easy enough.
So that how like when an elderly person is in the pool and they're always holding onto the side. I'm doing that.
Okay, so yeah, you have one arm over it and the other arm kind of over it.
person to not be offensive, but then made a generalization about old people holding onto the edge of the pool.
Well, he's old, so he gets
Well,
it.
like when you go into like
It's
the
totally
waiting
fair.
pool where you like
He's
I
287,
got it.
no,
right?
it's
So
fair.
you're
That's the
holding
right
onto
to
the
say.
side, kind of kicking your old dwarf legs.
yeah, trying to like cool off.
It's worth noting, as you cast your body in, you are wearing chainmail.
Yeah, but that's why I'm holding.
So make
on
a
the
strength
side.
check.
Yeah, well, he's a strong old.
He is, yes. This,
Yeah,
this,
that's
is, this
why
is
I'm
fairly
holding
easy.
on the side.
A 1.
That's
Cat
a
Darkness,
16.
I will let her know, thank you.
16.
Okay. It's you kind of forget in your haste, and so there is a moment where you almost drag down, but you manage to, with your surprising strength, just kind of get yourself up and securely on the edge.
I'm okay.
The water does feel
No one
very,
cares.
No one else
No, I'm
knows
just
you're
kidding.
there.
I feel much better.
Um,
My nipple's no longer chafing.
you hear from the water somewhere off in the misty
Saltwater would
darkness.
feel good on chafe.
It actually feels pretty great.
Does it?
It's
I don't
saltwater is
know.
fairly healing, so I would imagine it's good for cuts and stuff. I bet it feels pretty good. Beyond even the chafing though, like the burning, ooh, that probably sounds rough, huh?
It sounds great.
I bet. What happened to it?
This?
Yeah.
Oh no, I
He
was
switched
just
it to Guntir for some reason.
no,
okay.
we don't know.
Yes.
We don't know.
because I
No
wasn't-
worries, I get it.
I
I
wasn't
get
there.
it.
We
Yeah.
obviously
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
just hear
question.
No
more.
questioning.
I got audio shit unlocked. Don't worry.
I believe in
the
Miles.
channel's muted, so you can't hear the.
Yeah, but do you believe in Miles after a lot of mezcal to give the mic to Matt?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted him to be heard.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
It's
it
an
was fair. I
important
think,
thing.
I think that
Can
the
hear him.
Will be heard.
you
All
will
of
always be heard,
BC can
regardless
hear
of which
him.
way the mic is
Heinrich, what would you
pointing.
like to do?
So the first thing I'm going to do is my
You see-
action is sending the zombie to attack her. Just attack what sent them back. What attacked them.
Okay, you are in range to do that. So
Yeah, so that first and
that will
foremost.
happen, yeah.
So it's going to run up.
Is it gonna run?
No, it's gonna
gonna go
saunter.
20
It's
Shambles.
gonna shamble on.
There you go. There you go.
Make him have like booty swing when he does it.
Oh, he can't help
A
it.
little
He's got a
saunter.
booty.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. And then it makes an attack.
Dummy kick.
Dummy thick.
Dummy
fuck off.
thick.
And it
Your
misses.
friend
It
said, let the
misses.
man gunt.
Ask for days.
It misses with a 15,
should.
but at least it's. Well, no, I was trying to interpose. Oh, that's
You
actually
can-
the best. No, that's the best interposing to like get in the way of.
Sure.
At least, not that it cannot
Swings,
teleport.
Misses.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action.
Sure.
I had this ready. Where is it? Ugh. Yeah, no, I mean, that was the action.
Okay.
So the bonus action, I suppose, would just be.
Do you want to move anywhere?
I'm like minorly terrified of this room. But I suppose I would move into line of sight just to see what this thing is that sent them back.
You kind of step into the hallway that has sight on that.
Oh, you know what? No. Okay, I'm gonna sit right up next to. I remember it. I'm gonna administer a potion to Sunthene.
Okay. You bend down.
That's what I was gonna do.
You still have another potion left?
I have 2 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take one of your potions, take the cap out, kind of tilt her head back a little bit, holding under her jaw, and just kind of stick it in. You see the level just drop. So you imagine it's going into her somewhere.
Yeah.
A couple seconds go by. Roll 2d4 and add 2 to that.
We're still trying to heal something.
Okay.
I'm too far away to spare the
Seems
Her
like
eyes
a waste of
flutter,
time.
and she kind of partially
Her
sits
eyes?
up. Sorry, that's right. Yeah, she's having
Her
eyes.
sockets?
Fair point. Her sockets flutter.
I just like her.
Ew,
They're like
gross.
over easy.
They're like
Is how I picture
mouthfuls
it.
kissing like.
Gross.
You see her eyebrows kind of arch as she suddenly kind of
Sunny side
pulls
up.
herself up.
I'm like cradling her head as I'm doing this. I'm like, it's going to be okay.
Okay.
And I say that as convincing as possible.
At that, that's wrong.
You're
And then I'm gonna
horrible.
like I'm gonna
I stick her
interpose
fingers
myself.
in her eyes.
I'm gonna like
Horrible.
with the rest of my movement, just like please back up as far up this cave as possible.
She does. She starts like crawling away.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna like interpose myself and try to like block the door. So it would probably be like 10 feet away
Yeah,
from
she
the
goes the
door.
right direction. Good.
10 feet away from the door is about as far as I can
Did
get.
you ever see
Yeah,
the
you
episode
can do
where
that.
Gary just like
So, like-
Put yourself right about there.
teleports?
As you step into that space,
That's what I keep picturing.
her kind of seeing the zombie approach,
He's trying to
she
give
looks
him a
down the
bath, and he's
hallway
just
and locks
Who?
eyes with you.
Who?
This misty figure.
Oh,
like, wait, you'll like this
some teeth.
meme.
And you see the eyes narrow.
Yeah,
We'll get back to that on her turn.
good.
That brings us to Sunthene, who is going to crawl. Could you just kind of? She's 15 feet further down the hallway. That brings us to her. So, at this point, her eyes narrow.
Guntir's on a gun. Here's your microphone, my
At
guy.
the-
Am I wrong?
Oh Jesus!
There it is.
Why are you doing that to everybody?
Did you spell
Everyone
that back
wants
in the
it.
day?
I give the people what they want.
All right.
Oh
Well,
no.
If you're
We're
about
letting
here,
them-
they can hear the mastication from your mouth.
Oh.
that's really
For the
upsetting.
first
All
time
right.
with me last
So-
year.
Heinrich,
Yeah. Listening.
her eyes narrow.
Yes.
I'll wait till you get back.
No, I'm like standing right here.
I know.
Okay.
I can wait.
Ugh.
Well, I will just take this moment to say that Miles only saw SpongeBob for the first time last year with me, and he was like
I've
two
never
episodes in.
seen-
He was like, "I get why you like it."
I've never seen a full
You
episode.
are
of
very
SpongeBob.
She is
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, though.
I've never seen an episode. I can kind of see that.
But you've never seen it, so you don't even fucking know, man.
But I'm both.
I'm listening.
I'm all three of
I'm
them.
not gonna do that.
Like I'm the negative person.
So
That's
what?
Squidward. I'm the dumb person.
Right?
Nope. Go ahead.
Her eyes narrow. At the very end of Sunthene's turn, she's going to use a legendary action to
We don't like that.
hold out a hand and attempt. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, my zombie.
Your zombie needs to make one. I'll make it for him. Then.
No, I got it. I have the
Sure,
stats
go
here.
ahead.
I just
My
like
guy.
roll it in.
No Jumanji. You've done that way too much tonight.
18.
18. Fair enough.
18?
I rolled a natural 20 for him, but that's
Fuck off. No, you didn't.
no,
I don't believe it. It was behind the screen.
Either way, 13.
What was yours?
13.
Okay. So your zombie, as this wind strikes him, you just see doesn't affect it at the least. You, however,
Yeah. What?
are blown back 15 feet. No, you failed. So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are prone. You are going to take.
Second
But-
time this session, you've really fucked me up.
You are going to
I didn't
be
do anything.
5.
I literally.
You take 5 points of force damage as you slide across the floor. Still holding her hand out, still having never taken her eyes away from you, Heinrich.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. See,
An
I don't wanna
omen.
enter.
But you're
An
there.
omen?
That's what she says.
Is that an omen?
An omen.
Yeah.
So Azra decided to collect, as is her right. She takes.
You shut your fucking mouth!
She drifts forward. Your zombie does get an attack of opportunity if you
Yeah,
would
it's
like.
going to.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he rolls at least a 15, it's gonna hit. That was a 16, so plus 5, so plus 3, 19.
19, yeah, roll damage.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, alright.
Smack her in the back of the head
Right.
with your zombie arm.
8
I was
points of
gonna say
bludgeoning
spam.
damage, motherfucker. No, wait, sorry, 7. 7 points of
Dumb.
bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage.
Go get him.
He's
Go
dumb
get
dick,
him!
not
But also,
her.
like, that was max damage and almost a
Hits
critical
her.
hit.
Moves slightly with the blow. Seems kind of annoyed. Turns around. And with her action is going to cast Inflict Wounds, second
yeah, I mean,
level.
just kill him, dude.
Just like-
I was
How
only
much health does it
looking-
have?
You don't know that. I
Fair
have its stats. It's fine.
Okay. When the student becomes the ranger.
We're both DMs. We know that suspense is important.
It takes 7, 13, 15.
Is inflict wounds like the equivalent of like what is it? Septum,
It's
centra,
20.
or whatever from Harry Potter. Oh, you already.
Yeah.
20 necrotic
okay.
damage.
20 necrotic damage.
No, I remember you saying you were in super Harry Potter.
No resistances to
Just because
that.
I'm
And
not
you
super
see
great,
it's
I don't
barely
necessarily haven't
alive
seen or read
still.
all the
Elements
books.
where as she lays a hand on it, all of a
Yeah.
sudden
Not my-
wounds
not
just
my
erupt
favorite.
across its body.
AKA,
Skin
like,
ruptures.
its flesh just like, it almost is a skeleton, right?
No,
No?
In this case,
I mean it's a
like
400-pound Goliath.
Yeah.
It's,
That's
even with
true.
the skin bursting and elements of muscle flapping out. Seems
writing.
So you know. For
fantastic.
that description, if you need to flavor that up more.
It turns its head back, or she turns her head back, looking at you.
I literally read the last book when it came out in a matter of hours, and it was so just.
The last book of the zombie that's almost dead?
Exactly.
No, but yes,
What
You're
happens now?
getting DMIs.
I am.
You are. So
It's okay.
We also hit 1 o'clock, so this is about.
she
that
looks at
time.
you. What does she want?
I don't know. I have no idea what she wants with me.
She looks a little confused. You don't even know.
She's very articulate all of a sudden.
She can talk.
Yeah.
Poor little tiefling. So cunning. Fair enough. She draws back about a foot. So, Azra didn't send you. Perhaps I was wrong. Hand holds out, claws extend, and she's going to slash at you. That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And you take 7 points of slashing damage. That brings us... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that brings us to Shay.
It's the end of my turn because it's lethargy.
Because what?
Haste ends.
Right, okay. So all of a sudden, the adrenaline pumping through your veins just fades. And whereas everything had kind of slowed down, everything kind of speeds back up. And you are hit with this nausea that kind of almost physically staggers you. That is Shay.
It's
Morwen.
the end of my turn.
I stand up.
Crawl back to your feet.
That's your half moment to say that.
Yeah. Well, now I just lost count. Okay, so that's 15,
30.
35, 40, 45, 50. So I'm going to use my cunning action to dash again.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Sure.
Oh god, that's not even her.
It's not. It's a zombie.
Fuck.
It's a real thick boy.
I guess I'll stand right there and ready to puss and butts.
Okay. You ready your action to bust some butts if she gets into range? Gunter, what do you want to do?
I'm going to actually ready my. So she's talking to him, right?
She was, and then she just struck him.
I'm going to ready. Because you'll go before me before my next turn. So
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
I'll just ready an attack. If
You ready
she
to attack?
hits, if she
She gets
attacks.
into range? Fair enough.
I was gonna say if
Hide
she
her.
attacks you, but I can't actually do
I know.
that because I can't.
At the end of Morwen's turn, you are aware of a strange feeling. Your hand suddenly feels heavy. Looking down, you are holding this inky, dark shape. What shape is it?
It's like almost a straight, no curve to it sword. It's just like a singular pole almost that just like tapers off into a sword. And the scabbard, or like whatever what's the part that like the handguard part?
The pommel? Or the hilt?
No, not the bottom part. The part that like is like right here when the blade.
The cross guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cross guard of it is just like a diamond. Like it's all like perfect like geometry kind of.
Cool.
Like very, very straight edge everything.
And you see
As opposed to this.
No, not like. No, it's wait. No, it's. Yeah, no, perfect diamond.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, it's just like a perfect diamond. Like the handle goes like straight, which is also diagonal, and then
Diagonal?
diagonal. Yeah.
Fair enough. Crystalline.
Which is also a diamond.
It is heavy in your hand.
Yeah.
And as it is there, you kind of feel and it pulls itself.
Yeah.
And is facing Sada.
Facing what?
To Sada. This woman.
Yeah.
That's all that you have
Can I do anything with that right now?
on your turn. Guntir, what do you want to do?
Is she a false prophet that I need to banish for my?
Ooch my way over.
But I don't want to.
Get myself out of the water.
Yeah, you got up there.
Shit, God.
Move.
Shit, God.
Can I see the haggy lady?
Yes, you can. There are these big pipes, so you can see through. Unless you're in a corner, you can see through pretty much.
Sweet, I'm gonna hit the shit out of her with guiding bolt.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna also use my channel divinity so that I get a plus 10 on the hit.
Okay.
So
That's
that
how you show the video there.
I regain them on short rest.
Short rest. Great. Okay.
So that's a natural 20.
Oh, shit. All right, go ahead and roll for damage. That's a lot of damage.
So the first natural 20 on the day.
In the combat this evening, yeah, sure, drink your fucking water.
It's not.
Anymore.
I mean, Morwen got it earlier, but you know.
Oh, well, that
The
was
best
my,
natural
that was
20.
my, not, like, main part figured out.
Do you want other dice?
Oh, that was 6.
Doubled?
Wait, 6. So 6 doubled plus 7
It's 19.
plus the. I think it's plus 10. Is it plus 10 to the damage or to the attack?
For what?
For my channel divinity.
What's it called?
Oh, Ketra's Blessing, but
To the attack.
not. Oh. So not to the
I
damage.
don't believe so.
So it was kind of a waste to use.
So crit is a crit is a crit is a crit.
You see a 30 to hit.
Extra crit.
Well, on top of other shit too.
Shit out of it. Yeah,
Like
I think
almost a
36
40,
to hit,
yeah.
I
something like
think
that.
I hit her.
Yeah, you do. And your damage is 12,
19.
19.
Something.
Okay.
Like, I was just about to say that too.
You reach out with your hand and you kind of aim it, and you're snaking it between these pipes. And it's actually not the worst thing that you use that, because I will say, based on like how covered she is in the mist that she's already obscured by, her DC is a 22 at the moment
Oh,
for
dang.
where you are.
So
So it actually helps.
Quarters cover.
I mean, yes, and she's considered heavily obscured in the mist. So,
Right, yeah.
for
Despite the whole like necklace things that we're all wearing.
yes, because this is not a natural mist, or not a.
Crucible.
Very technically, it's not mist. Guntir, you fire out this bolt of radiant damage, which streaks into one of the pipes. We'll say right here, goes through the loop in it and curves out and strikes. How does it happen?
I think she's like standing right next to Heinrich talking, right?
Yeah, so right in front of Heinrich talking.
Yeah, so I think like while they're
My
talking,
turn after you was about to.
she's just like gonna get hit in the side of the face with like blinding radiant light, and it's just gonna like evaporate her lower half of her like her head,
Okay.
and just like crumble, start to
She's-
disintegrate from where it like left.
Okay. She slashes at you, and as she kind of cuts through, it turns her body slightly, and you are aware
Just
before
like-
she is of this light growing quickly
And you hear
right as it impacts, and you see the entire bottom part of her face just shred into mist. You see teeth and things like that just being ripped out, and the whole body just begins to break off into just elements of mist. She sinks down to one knee.
I feel like it was I going next?
Your sword.
Was
you
I
are-
going next? Because I was like moving to
Yep.
stab, and they would. I'm assuming hit nothing at this point.
Do you continue with that stab?
Yeah.
Okay. It feels like a blade piercing through a body, and it's a wet sound, just a. And it sticks there for a moment, and all of a sudden, the mist begins to kind of collapse in on her. And whereas before it was this gray mist, it almost has the appearance of like alabaster, just white. She's once again very beautiful. She looks up at
Lacking
you.
a jaw.
No, she looks normal face.
even though it just got torn off.
Mhm.
Damn.
Looks up at you.
Spectral.
I hear drums. Fades into mist. And that is where we're going to end for tonight. So, for all of you who tuned in to watch, which was a fairly large number of you, thank you very much. I want to say a big thank you to Fatboy95CI for tuning in. After, I hope your axe throwing went well. Cat Darkness, thank you so much for tuning in and being a big fan of both Morwen and the rest of the party. We appreciate that quite a bit. And finally, I wanted to say thank you to the other person who tuned in for a very long time. That would be Wise Man Am I. Thank you very much for that as well. For everybody else who didn't pipe up and chat, who only said one or two things, thank you as well. We will be back. What do you guys think about next Friday?
What's the date?
Yeah, but okay. I'll save my message for Cat Darkness next
Oh,
time.
shout it out now.
Would you like, as I go to pull us away from the stream, would you like to give your message to Cat Darkness?
Well,
Look
it's
into the
just
camera.
Cat Darkness. It's just that my name, Morwen, comes from Elvish. Apparently means daughter of the dark. So I feel like you'd appreciate that.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's perfect.
And with that,
It's
wave
perfect.
goodbye to Darkness.
Bye.